Hi there. What's going on? You want to be friends?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
You guys are so mean. That was really mean. Hit him. He can't still be in that building. Oh, I think. Maggie, I know how you feel. Maggie's been taking hits too. She's staying alive. Took a shot, man. Morning F. Are you for real? You guys can't even hear me. Oh my god. How, like, literally the second I start talking to y'all. It's tradition. It's 6 minutes late today, Quacks. It's 6 minutes late. Nice morning F. Nothing like a nice morning F after a cigarette and a coffee in the morning. We all just got ished. What's up, guys? I think you can hear me. It's back now. We just got, I think you guys can hear me. I'm gonna say hello. Hello, guys, how are you? I remember when I had energy like I did during that broadcast. That is not today, though. That is not today because I stayed up late. I watched the Mariners Blue Jays game. It was very sad. Rest in pieces, Mariners. But I stayed up late watching that. Couldn't get to bed. And then Baby Zed had me up at like 10 of 6 this morning, so... I also think I'm like fighting off whatever little cold she's been having, so.
Soured Soup just resubbed for 32 months.
I'm feeling rough.
So it's the sounds of your voice that's causing the F?
It is the sounds of my voice that's causing the F. It's also the feeling of my brain that's causing the F, but I hope you guys are good. Happy Tuesday, is it? I don't even know, man. Tomorrow I think I'll have streamed for a week straight, right? I streamed, did I even stream Tuesday last week? I can't remember. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. I've been having a blast though. It's been easy, but fuck, man, I am tired and feeling a little under the weather today. Life Siphon, what's up? Chippy, Nate D, how you doing? Vilpalm, Race Stewart.
Tom in Boston just resubbed for 10 months.
It might be day 7 today, Shoes, or tomorrow. I can't remember if I streamed Tuesday last week. Remember, you owe us merch giveaway. Oh, I do. Let's do that now. Let's reward the people who are in chat bright and early in the morning. I can say hi to people while you all spam. Oh, no. I'm saying hi before you guys start spamming enter, because then it's going to be a pain in the butt to actually keep up. Nate D, Vilpalm, Siphon, Chippy, Stewart, King Sago, Fup Duck, Steve Jabs, CJ, Boomslang, Arvian, Starhawk, how you doing? Twisted Existence, what's up? Cashman Forgeworks, how you doing? MS, good morning. Death Cold Beer, how the hell are you, man? I hope you're well. On Twitch, we got Loves Your Mom, Soured, Soup, Rooster, Danger, Quacks, Hub, Easy9, Stop your crying. I will never stop my crying. Pauly Paul, Bomar, how you doing, man? How you doing? Luger, Xanthras, Esplo, Unsafe, Tempest, Slushy, those 2 cups I ordered on Friday arrived today. They are really quick for me. Wait, what's the Kappa about? 1 hub, 2 cups, new video coming to the internet. We got the Fs, Bolico, Timberwolf, how you doing? I got Loves Your Mom, Noah Gray. I got Easy9, Shoes, how you doing? Sub Silent, what's up? My blood pressure and anxiety with this doggo boy was diagnosed with lymphoma on Saturday. It's been a shitty few days. I'm sorry, man. How's he doing, dude? Is he still like a happy pup? Hopefully you guys can just, just keep giving him all the walks and love, and just enjoy him, enjoy him. I hope you're doing all right though, Sub. It's a tough time. I know how it is. Soured, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for the 32 months, man. We can't see you though, dude. I'm not feeling great. I think I'm keeping the camera off today. I'm not really feeling it. You know what I look like. Just imagine Timothy Oliphant, but more handsome, you know? Should I just put just clips of Timothy Oliphant on the Be Right Back screen? If I did that long enough, would you guys believe that it's actually him? Blue Zoo, what's up? Tommen, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got shoes, Shiftmeister, Wells Bells, Field General, Gravy Man, Billabong, Bendover, Vilpom, Mechanism, you're starting to look like a full-time streamer. What's going on? Race, I got Xanthras, Black NATO, Siphon's on Twitch too. Oh, you guys are over on Twitch because you want the giveaway. Yeah, I gotta get to the bottom. Quick Drive, I think I'm caught up. I think I got everybody. Slushy, Luxury, what's up? Official server? No, not playing official today. No, you're not late at all, boss. Thanks for being here. Unit 74, James King, what's up? All right, guys, here we go. Giveaway. Give me a second. YouTube, jump on over to Twitch and you can enter the giveaway. Let's do wife milk. I don't think I've given away a wife milk mug before. All right, I gotta type all the things without saying my credit card number out loud. Okie dokie. All right. Think I did it. You still have time to jump over. Wait till you hear the alert. Why isn't it going? Here it's going. It's happening. There we go. Giveaway.
Tired Zed gifted a got wife milk to the chat.
To the chat.
Enter for a chance to win.
Type enter for a chance to
tired.
win. Shut the fuck up, sexy robot lady. God, you're so annoying. I'm just kidding. I love you. I hope you guys are good. Thank you for being here, and thank you for hitting the sub goal yesterday. Been a while since I had to do one of these. I won a wife milk mug the other day. Yeah, I never give away the wife milk mugs. Have you gotten it yet, Boom? Dr. Soils, I had my first interview yesterday. Should be a good fit. Gonna have to move again, but 30% pay bump. God damn, dude. I honestly, like, 30%'s a lot. Like, that's amazing, Soils. I can't imagine moving for a job, though. But I'm just, like, so set in my ways. I'm such, like, an old dude. Like, I'm just, like, I like Lancaster. I like it here. I'm not, you know. It would be really tough. It would have to be a really exciting opportunity. Hein Bierman, what's up? I got Unit. I got Luxury. I got James, Charles. Hope you guys are good. Sean the Bread, how you doing? Croc the Crocodile, Go 7, Poison Black, Coach, how you doing? Flash Badger, Some Sauce. I've moved 5 times. It's the only way to move up in corpo life. Yeah, I mean, unless you live in an area where there's a lot of opportunities. But yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I could never do that, man. I really don't think I could. I'd be like, I'm getting by just fine. I'll just stick with my job, you know. What's the plan? The plan is to team up with Lottie today. We are rolling with Lottie. She's gonna join us in about an hour and 15 minutes. Until then, I am gonna join Autumn Cherno. We're gonna be a fresh spawn. And I gotta make my way up to Grishino because I believe that's where she logged off. So yeah, you know, just team with Lottie. Probably more of a PvP day today. You're gonna crush it today? We'll see, man. We'll see. But the way I'm feeling, I don't know, but I'm sure we'll have fun either way. We'll either have fun watching me kill people or we'll have fun watching me whiff. Either way, we're having a good time. I moved for a job once, incredible job, but left after 2 years because I hated the town. Oh, that sucks. Bukova, I hope you're good. Zan, how you doing? Amish on a Tuesday? I'm on Tuesdays occasionally. Updates are pending. Why are the updates pending? Here we go. DayZ, my Steam is being weird. Let's exit Steam. Never on a Tuesday? I'm on Tuesdays. I usually am Wednesday through Saturday if I edit on a Tuesday. What I normally don't do is stream 7 days in a row, and I might even keep, I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow, unless I feel like crap. I think I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Fourth wall giveaway winner announcement, Rookie! Rookie won the wife milk mug. Congratulations, Rookie. Ooh, Everwind beta testing, cool. I didn't know that that was out. Rookie, congratulations, click on the link. If you're late, exclamation mark redeem, and you'll get the link again. And there you go, wife milk mug. Wife milk not included, as I always say. Okay, there we go, the mod updated, I think I'm good to go. Please drop a like, people, I would very much appreciate it. Thank you, cuz. You make out very well with corporate relocations, generally 10K signing, and they will buy your house if it doesn't sell in 90 days. That's wild. It's like, it really does blow my mind how much money companies are willing to send to like get people, like to move you, to get you. Like, it's awesome that you're that wanted, you know? It's gotta feel awesome. My brother just got a job and he went through a headhunter apparently. And he was talking to the headhunter, they gave him an offer and he was like, hey, I know I'm not gonna get this, but I wanna ask for, he used to live in New Jersey. And I guess because he was living in New Jersey, he was basically getting the salary of someone who lived in New York City because people commute into New York City from there. I don't know. That was how he explained it. And so he was getting like a hefty paycheck. You know, he's a mechanical engineer. He was doing quite well for himself. He now lives outside of Philly. The area, generally speaking, doesn't pay as well in his industry. And he's like, all right, I'm just gonna ask for basically what I made at my old job. They'll never give it to me, but it can't hurt to ask. The headhunter's like, sure, go for it. They'll underbid you, but at least you'll be bumped up a little bit. And they just were like, sure, yeah, you asked for this, we'll give you that. Like, no negotiating. They just folded. Did you watch the game? I did. I watched from the third up because LadyZed and I finished Task last night. Incredible TV show, genuinely like awesome front to back. I highly recommend it. Everybody lost their minds over Mayor of Easttown. I think it just came out at the right time. They fell for Sean's charm. I know. Unfortunately, he starts on like Tuesday or Monday of next week. I was hoping to get that Brother Zed team up in before he starts work, but I don't think it's happening. Unless he's driving into Lancaster tomorrow, it's not happening.
LifeSip0N just resubbed for 7 months. Didn't realize I wasn't subscribed on Twitch.
Oh, well, thank you, man. I appreciate you doing both. That's kind of you. Thank you for the Prime. Thanks for not letting it go to waste. Siphon, Tommen, and Soured. Thank you for the resubs, guys. But yeah, I did watch the game last night. I thought that they had it. I thought the Mariners were going to the World Series, and it just didn't work out for them. It really didn't. Oh my God, there were some good plays though. There was a double where this guy on the Mariners, this is again, AmishZed uninformedly talks baseball, but one of the Mariners' second baseman, I think, he literally like caught a ball, got the guy running to second out, and then leapt over him, throwing the ball to first in midair, getting the batter out. Oh my God, it was awesome, dude. It was so cool to see. So it was I enjoyed watching the game, but I am bummed that Mariners didn't win. I wanted to see an underdog. When are we getting the Sasha Grey team up, you promise? Soon, I promise you. I team up with her very regularly, you know, just by myself here in the office. The scuba was a little ridiculous, but it was fun. Yeah, somebody asked, did you die on Deer Isle? We did not die on Deer Isle. Our character is still kicking. We're still alive. It was a wild stream. I mean, when I joined Deer Isle, it had like 46 people, and it's an 80-player server. So pretty low pop, relatively speaking, you know? But I was like, it'll fill up. It's a Monday. There's usually a lot of people playing DayZ on a Monday. But I did figure, I was like, it's probably gonna be a little quiet today. I'm all the way up northwest. We're going for scuba, Amish for scuba. I figured it'd be a little bit of a quiet day. But man, that fight in Portland, that was exciting stuff. That was really, really fun. And then actual scuba diving was the highlight of the stream, if you ask me. That shit was wild. Absolutely terrifying. It's weird that your area dictates what you make in corporate life. I'm very happy I'm self-employed. Health insurance would be nice, though. Health insurance would be cool. I agree with you. I mean, I think it makes sense, man. Cost of living can vary drastically based on where you live. I mean, like we've talked about it a little bit. Like, I have a buddy who lives in LA, and then I have another buddy who lives in New York City. And, like, they both do very well, but, like, do they make, like, compared to, like, me and my other buddy who live here in Lancaster, like, proportionally speaking with cost of living, who knows who's actually, not that it's competitive, none of us care, but who knows who's making out better in the end. Boy, did it fill up. Excuse me, what are you implying? To be fair, all servers are full all the time at the moment. I mean, I definitely noticed that Mondays seem to be a poppin' day. Because I don't normally stream on Mondays. I want to, but it just like doesn't work out schedule-wise. But I always notice, like, I'm like watching a stream while LadyZed's napping, and I'm like, holy crap, like, even Sakal has popped today, you know? That character is still recovering from swimming. Yeah, he's got the bends right now. If you work the same job as someone else under the same company, could do the same thing, but different amounts of money because one decided to...
Congratulations.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Rose0K1E redeemed prize. Got wife milk?
There you are. Rookie, enjoy the mug, dude. Congrats. I see what you mean. You're saying, like, two people work remotely. One lives in New York, one lives in Lancaster, but they work for the same company. New York guy makes more. I don't know if it works that way, Boom. It would depend on the company. I worked remote for a company outside of Towson, but they had an office in Mechanicsburg, which I technically worked out of, and I don't know, I think I made less because I was less experienced. I don't know if my geography really mattered there. Also, though, my brother worked for a government contractor, so he was on that, like, tiered government pay schedule. You know what I mean? Like, I forget what it's called. You guys have talked about it before, because some of y'all are on it. But he has that, like, very standardized, he had that very standardized payment structure. GS14, yeah. And I forget how high he got, but, you know, he was doing well for himself. But I think that had a lot to do with, like, his pay based on locale. It's Lancaster, PA. That's where I live, Conch. Cantrell, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? There was a similar play where Naylor, Mariners' first baseman, got smoked by the ball being thrown to first as he was running to second. Yes, I saw that. I saw that. Quick reflexes on that first baseman, yeah. I find that when I'm watching baseball, I really enjoy observing batting stances. This is a noob gets into baseball. But batting stances crack me up. There are guys who are like they're like a springboard. They're so like, they look like a knight holding a sword ready to seize their opportunity. And then there's guys who just like are slouched over, look like they're hung over, and yet they still can knock it out of the park. I also love just watching the pitcher because how the hell do you throw 100-mile-an-hour balls for 7 innings straight and manage to, you know, get it within like a 2-foot square most of the time? It's just insane. But honestly, like the defensive side of baseball is really fun. Like every time they get like a really good defense play and get like a double, it's so cool. I love it, man. It's so exciting. 361, how you doing? It's in my experience that localize are only added for roles that require you to live in a particular area or region. Okay. Bucks game went, it's hard to watch last night. Oh, I didn't watch that. Who's in the World Series? It's Dodgers, Blue Jays. Dodgers, Blue Jays. AmishZed talks sports. I should like highlight me talking about sports. And if I really do get into Phillies next year and watch like the whole season, we could like track the progress of me actually sounding like I know what I'm talking about baseball. I work for Canada's biggest telecom company. We got a stop work notice for the World Series. Is baseball big in Canada? I don't know. I don't know who to root for because, like I've said, I really like Ohtani, but it seems like Blue Jays would be the underdogs at this point, and I always love rooting for an underdog. Well, yeah, double play. Yeah, I was just abbreviating it. Double versus double play. I know. Do you really have to specify? I felt like it was pretty obvious based on what I was talking about. I think I just heard somebody fighting a zombie. Oh, hello. Hi. How are you?
Hey, how you doing, dude?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm struggling out here.
Yeah? What seems to be your problem?
I've just started playing on PCs, trying to get used to the buttons and everything.
Oh man, it takes some time. I remember. Is this like your first time on modded?
Yeah. Well, I've played like about 3 hours altogether, but I just die.
That's freaking awesome though that you've made the swap. How do you like it so far?
I love it. It's so much better than console. I can see like more than 200 meters ahead of me now, you know?
And wait, which console were you coming from? Were you coming from like PS4 or 5, like old or new gen?
I was on Xbox Series X.
I don't know how Xbox works. Is that the newer one or the older one?
Yeah, it's the newer one, but I was on a
Okay.
TV, so it was like it weren't that great.
This is great. Well, hey, welcome to PC gaming, man. It's fun, but also incredibly frustrating when Windows updates and suddenly your computer forgets how to computer.
Yeah. I had that when I got it. I had that. I updated Windows and I had to send it back.
Oh, did you get
Like,
pre-built?
the day after I got it. Yeah, because I know nothing about PC, so I had to get pre-built because I would have just broke it. Yeah.
No, that's the way to go. Get that warranty. Well, listen, man, I'm gonna get a fire going and go drink at the well, but I'll be around town. If you need any food, I've got some.
All right, dude. Thank you.
All right. Welcome to PC, man. It's fun.
Yeah.
I actually,
thanks, dude.
I just want to get a fire going, and then like start crafting rope so I can make a backpack and stuff. But I think I'd actually let him join if he wants a teammate. Lottie's getting on in an hour. Well, I guess it depends. Do I want to like beeline it to Grish, or do I want to like have a friend and adventure my way there? How many subs to kill him? Oh, come on, Irrelevant. I'm not doing that. Not enough. Not enough. But like 50? Like I'd probably do it for 50. I'm just kidding. He has rope on him inside his insidey parts. Oh, hello. Now I've got a gun. Of course I'm gonna kill him. I think I want the fleece jumper because the pullover hoodie blocks your view when you're running and looking back. You need to give him a real DayZ experience. He knows the DayZ experience. He needs a DayZ PC experience. If I was gonna give him a DayZ PC experience, he needs to accidentally fat finger pulling out his gun while someone's trying to kill him. That's a proper PC experience. Or like, he like alt tabs by accident and opens up Steam overlay and you know what I mean? Like you gotta, I think fat fingering is the proper DayZ experience. I would say team up and adventure there. 50 is low, minimum 100. Yeah, you think? Okay, and at the very least, like speaking of negotiating, I gotta go 100, and then if chat offers 50, you know what I mean? Like I gotta highball them, right, Lottie? See, you've been doing this longer than me. I have a lot to learn from you. I hope you'll teach me things today. Like how to murder people would be great too. Also, question, when your child is sick, how do you avoid getting sick? Another question, when your child wakes up at 5 in the morning, how do you not wake up at 5 in the morning? These are things I would like to learn, Lottie. Teach me your ways, Lottie. Why am I saying Lottie like that? Lottie. Lock them in their room? Oh my god, she's so wise. She's so wise, chat. Oh my god, this fucking kid. I love her so much, but she picks the most inopportune times to not sleep. All right, let's get the fire going. I'll come back for that rope. You just avoid the child, obviously. I try. She follows me around. And she's so cute that when she wants a hug, I can't say no. Shift tab gets me every time. It happens a lot. Show them what an F11 looks like. Actually, that could be quite funny to just be like, yeah, let me teach you some good short keys, some good hotkeys, you know? You're gonna need to know these hotkey tricks in order to play the game. You should just be a lesser dad. I try. This year is actually the first time I didn't get sick when my son went back to school in September. It's been nice because you can tell that baby Zed is developing an immune system. Like last year when she got sick, it was just like it wrecked her and there was like nothing we could do about it. But now it's like she's got a stuffy nose, but she's doing okay, you know? You poke Mrs. Zed in the ribs and mumble it's her turn, then you get ready for the consequences. Unfortunately, Mrs. Zed was already awake, getting ready for school, so I had no choice. I had to take care of her. It was all right though. We watched a little bit of Spider-Man this morning, snuggled up. It was a good morning. It was a good morning. I don't know, I'm gonna like warm up this, these peaches and this spaghetti, you know? It'll help me get the heat buff. 49ers, how you doing, buddy? You accept it? Yeah, that's what I've chosen to do, unfortunately. I hope he does come up to me. I didn't mean to like... was I rude when I was just like, all right, man, well, I'll be around town? Like, I just wanted to like get this part of it going, you know, rather than just standing there wasting time. Baby Law's got a cold and it's draining her. Yeah, Baby Zed's just so stuffy. Her voice is so funny. Hearing a toddler talk when she's like got this like nasally voice, like, Dad, can we watch Spider-Man? Like, it's just so good. It's so funny. It's not good, you know, I feel bad for her, but I am gonna laugh at her face, you know. She's finally a year old today. Happy birthday, Baby Law. Yeah, I am gonna go find him. Well, I thought I was implying that he could come to my fire when I was like, I'm gonna make a fire, I'll be around, I've got food if you need it, you know? I was hoping that I was hoping that the implication showed that I was friendly, you know, because of the implication. All right, gotta get sticks. Oh, hello. Oh, and I think we get a pretty cool priest shirt. Nope. And where'd the bottle of water go? We gotta fill up that bottle of water. You don't have a boat? A boat? He came from console, he's not used to talking in DayZ. That's true, actually, that's true. I'll find him before he leaves town. Before I leave town. How about Nitno's stream broke and he's on for 1 day and 10 hours? I saw that. It's happening to a lot of people. Yo, Twitch is a mess, dude. I am bummed that I missed out on like hanging with my friends at TwitchCon, but it really sounds like TwitchCon itself is like not worth it. Like, I almost think that if I get to go to TwitchCon next year, I'm not even gonna get a ticket. I'm just gonna go and hang out with buddies. Yeah, I've been like scrolling a lot on Twitter, which I shouldn't. Oh, I also am supposed to get sticks. And just like seeing all these comments about like security and IRL streamers. I saw a couple clips of this IRL streamer just like walking around obviously trying to trigger people by like saying an offensive word in people's faces, going, "It's okay, I'm allowed to say it." And I'm just like, I just don't understand how these people are popular. They're such douchebags, man. Oh, the implication. My bad, Boom. I'm slow today, and always, but I'm definitely slow today. You saw that one, Lottie? I'm like, how the fuck is this guy like a millionaire from streaming? Like, that stuff pisses me off. I did see though, it was pretty funny, Lottie. There was in the comments section, somebody was like, for no reason at all, here's a compilation of this guy getting punched in the face. I guess he's pissed off enough people that there's enough footage to just have like a whole compilation of him just getting decked because of the heinous shit he thinks he can get away with saying. Of course, that type of thing probably just makes him more popular and gives him more quote-unquote content, but it was still quite satisfying to watch him get punched in the face a couple of times. All right, well, I am working on my first buff. I want to get double buffed, and I'm gonna hold on to this food so I can share. There were rage bait IRL streamers everywhere. I was really like thinking about it last night, and I was like trying to think about what I would say. And the fact is I don't think I would be able to stay cool, calm, and collected in the heat of the moment. I think I would probably either just walk away at best, or I would probably take the bait and fucking start screaming at them and then give them what they want, you know? No, we're not doing politics at all, Soils. I'm talking about IRL streamers. Weren't there 6 for the backpack? I made the backpack already. I did it. Was this at TwitchCon? Yeah, it was at TwitchCon. You mean streamers are douches? Crazy would never guess. Except you-ish, love you. That dude is dead, you think? I'm a little worried about him. You'd think he would have ended up nearby the well by now. As bad as it sounds, I'm glad it was Meza that dealt with them that first night. If it would have been me in the state I was in, it would have been bad. Yeah, Meza said that they were following him around. The worst is when you have people that IRL stream pranks being douches and claiming it's okay because the video was a prank. I know, dude, I know. How are these? I know. I agree with you, Soaz. I agree. How are these people so popular? Like, I don't get it at all. You know what I've never noticed? The bullet is different. That is an actual 76239, and that looks like a 357. I've never noticed that. Playing this game for 85 years, and I'm just noticing that now. I heard they're changing the name to Toxic Con. Based on what I'm hearing, it's appropriate, you know? But it does sound like all the DayZ people had a good time. So I am very happy that everybody in the DayZ community, you know, had a good time and was pretty chill. I do still think I would go next year. I think if the opportunity arises, I would go. All right, let's craft a couple more rags. It did look like the DayZ folks had a good time. Meza was the sensible one and went back to the hotel at a reasonable time, but that meant he was alone. Yeah, and they probably target people who are on their own because they don't have backup, and they think that they'll, you know, be nervous and react, you know? DayZ gamers are the best, in my opinion. I agree, dude. I really do. Like, DayZ, I'm obviously biased, like, but the DayZ community is overwhelmingly positive. Now, we've had in our community, let's not name names because we don't want to shine a light on them, but we've had the douchebags that are just trying to get that type of reaction content, that are feeding off of the few toxic people. Like, that does exist, obviously. But man, DayZ is just overwhelmingly positive and supportive, and you know, I honestly, I've said before, but I think that some of it has to do with the fact that we do absolutely horrific things to one another in game. Like, it's like we get it out of our system. Like, in game, I'll tie someone up, I'll take their pants off, I'll feed them the meat from their best friend who I killed in front of them. But then when I, like, interact with them on Twitter, I'm like, you know, having a good time. Like, you know, I don't know. I feel like DayZ community does a good job of separating the game from real life. Most of the time. Andy, what's up? As far as the con itself, I've heard really good things about some of the official programming in previous years, but I wonder if it depends on who you talk to. To be honest, and might just be like, you know, the loud minority or whatever, or I don't know, but I've barely even heard about the con itself. Like, I've barely even heard about what the seminars were like. Like, did people learn anything? Were there opportunities to network with sponsors? And, you know, like I haven't heard about any of that, because all I hear about is how, like, Dan Clancy was partying with, like, 17-year-old girls and shit. Like, that's all I've heard about. If I go 7 days without DayZ, I turn into Dexter Morgan. Legally breaking the Geneva Accords. Legally? I don't know about that part. Where's my friend, guys? I just heard about the girl getting attacked. Yeah, that was not good. I don't know. I heard some weird stuff about Dan, which is not the first time I've heard weird stuff about Twitch's CEO, if I'm being honest. I don't know him personally, but unfortunately I have heard stuff before. Biggest announcements is AI. Twitch is going to integrate AI soon so they can say clip and you'll get auto clips and things like that. I did hear about that, and I feel weird about AI in general, but that's a good use of AI. That's a really good use of AI. Like, all the time I, like, have a jump scare or whatever. It's going to be really nice to just be able to say clip and make that happen. I love the game. Oh wait, what's Shmi talking about? I played Arc Raiders Server Slam. It was nothing but KOS toxic garbage from the players. I love the game. It was amazing, but I can't play it due to nothing but KOS. I'm not that good. So I was talking to Gibbon about this, Mr. Gibbon, and he played solo and said that he got a lot of interaction. I played solo for 4 hours. I tried talking to 3 people, and none of them spoke back. Frankly, the only time in game that anybody spoke to me was when me and OG, or me, Muller, and that random guy were all dying, and we were just like crawling around talking to each other. Like, I honestly thought VoIP was broken until that moment. I do think that I'm gonna try to do more interaction when the game comes out in full. Like, I think the first like couple days I might just play as a solo. It's gonna be interesting. Gibbon said that, like, the more content creators post interactive content, the more people see that and will try to mimic it, and therefore it'll just perpetuate and it'll turn the game into a more interactive game. I don't know. I mean, like, my big thing about interacting in that game is, like, there's an abundance of loot and you only have like 18 inventory slots. We extracted with another group. That's dope, dude. That's dope. But yeah, like, there's so much gear when you're playing Arc. Like, if I get one player kill, and even without a player kill, I feel like I'm sitting there like I gotta scrap all this stuff because I don't have enough inventory space to extract with everything. And I think if people start to realize that, they'll realize, like, yeah, I could kill this guy, but, like, is it even really worth it? I'm barely gonna be able to extract with half his stuff. I think it'll come around. But they definitely are gonna need, the one thing I think they need to do is they need to tweak the damage output of arcs on solo raids. Like, if there's a solo lobby and everyone in that lobby is a solo, which is how I think it should be, the arcs need to be less powerful, because it's just really easy to kill them when you're a 3-man, but when you're on your own and you're fighting 2 drones, they can beat you up. They can beat you up real good, you know? With stuff like upgrading disabled, it limited what people could do and everyone was just killing each other. Well, somebody was saying that. They were like, there was nothing to do. There wasn't enough loot, or there was too much loot. I forget what the one guy said. So all people wanted to do was kill each other, and I'm like, I'm the opposite. Like loot is like not a problem. There's only so many missions to do, so I'd rather interact personally. I mean, it's third person PvP. I don't feel like the PvP's that good. You know what I mean? Stilthy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? They need to give more ammo on free loadouts. Yeah, they'll balance stuff like that. I wonder if free loadouts will be infinite the way they were in the playtest. Doesn't Tarkov only let you do like one free loadout every 20 minutes or something? Guys, my friend's gone. I scared him away. Did I hot mic saying how many subs to kill him? There's definitely higher tier route, take rare and leave behind the common stuff. Well, yeah, absolutely, but I don't think it's that hard unless it's like a fancy ass gun or like a better shield. I don't really think much of the loot is worth like going crazy over. Do I drink coffee? Yes, I do. I had 2 cups this morning and I'm gonna need another one soon. He's dead? I kind of fear that he went into Berezino and he might be dead. Dude, I swear to God, every time I get hit by a zombie, I start bleeding. I think they will be limited because if you notice, if you extract, your free loadout is sellable, which would be taken advantage of. Yeah. That's a good point. How much money are you making from that, though? But I guess if you do it over and over and over again, it would add up. You could just load in, extract, load in, extract, load in, extract. And before you know it, you've got enough money to actually buy the loadout you want. All those potential wasted subs. God damn it, I should have killed him. I mean, wait. You mean all that potential wasted friendship, right? That's what you mean. How many subs would it take for you to kill me, Lottie? Huh? Are we all disposable? She's like, 2? Oh, come on. Two subs? I killed Redline for 40 subs once. He still hasn't forgiven me over it. She would gift herself a sub for that. That means you have the weak skin debuff. You need to not be hit by a Zed for 20 minutes. I have never heard of that being a thing, survival. But it would make sense. It would actually be an interesting mechanic. Like if you're blocking, it like wears you down in a way. I wonder how DayZ would work if blocks cost stamina. What if blocks cost a little bit of stamina so that if you couldn't just block indefinitely, eventually it wore you down and they could break your block and beat you up. 40 subs is way too many to kill Redline. I mean, whoever gifted those subs would disagree. Loot had limited value because of the limited crafting capability during Server Slam. The game is going to be a lot different when it's out in full. There's a ton that is missing. And the fact that like you capped out at level 15 and there were like not that many quests led to people looking for interaction or PvP. I'd kill Redline for 5 follows and you guys are like best friends after this weekend. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Ark. I'll definitely be playing it for a day or two as a solo and then maybe squadding up after. And I want to get in on the ground floor. I think if I'm not there on day 1, everyone's going to get ahead of me and I'm not going to stand a chance. I would die even more than I do now if you can't block forever. You would just have to use the block strategically to back yourself into a building where you can close the door, but you guys all know that I want the ability to, I want zombies to be able to knock down doors, personally. I'm a psycho. What? The game was nothing this weekend. They wanted as many people at the same spot for server testing. It'll be amazing. The game was nothing? Or it's gonna be nothing like it will be when it's fully out? I love that it sorts solo with solo, squads with squads. I was wondering that. It felt that way, but I wasn't sure if that was just like getting lucky or if it was intentional. Frankly, I don't think there should be any squads in a solo match. Oh, there's so much to discover, Max Endurance. Like, I never saw a mother leaper. I never killed a leaper.
Just resubbed for 24 months.
There's like a nuke apparently, but I love the idea of like teaming up, like gathering a group of like 3 or 4 people and teaming up to fight arcs together. And actually, now that I think about it, I said that they need to nerf arcs on solo servers, but they probably shouldn't nerf them too much because it would encourage people to team up to fight the arcs. Zed's knocking down doors is so good. It would be amazing. It'd be so intense. OG22, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you for the 24 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, you think more people will play it when they have to pay for it than when it was free? I figured a lot of people... Well, it's also gonna get buzz for the next 2 weeks because everybody's posting like how they missed the game and all that. It's gonna get buzzed for 2 weeks. People are gonna watch content and then decide that they want to buy it who missed out on the playtest. But you know, I had a good opportunity this weekend to play a lot of DayZ. You know what I mean? In a less competitive live streaming environment. And I still played Arc Raiders because I just wanted to find out if it was for me, you know? Oh, wait. Don't I have, yeah, I have a can opener. Did you have any issue playing solo with third person? No, I think third person suits the game. I think I'd still prefer it to be a first person game. I just think I'd be a little more immersed. But I think if you were gonna make it first person, it might not work as well with the colorful, Star Wars-y, kind of lighthearted and fun, like graphic design and atmosphere. Like if you were gonna make it first person, you'd probably make the arcs like less spick and spam and more grungy and beat up and like scarier. Ooh, that's Gorka. That's Gorka. And like while I kind of like the idea of like a scarier, grittier version of Ark in first person, I also really enjoyed like a lighthearted change of pace, you know? The big boss fighter is so hard to kill. You need at least 5 players with loads of ammo. A lot of people team up to go do it. I did not get an F just now, Vilpom, but I got one earlier. I'll be watching Ark closely after it releases. I would love to be able to get into it, but I'm a little casual guy with no one to play with. Again, I'm hoping that people team up in game. Oh, and I think there are lobbies, Schmitty. Like, I think you can load it up and find it'll match you with a squad. Extracting while being chased by that spider was the scariest shit ever. Dude, I had so much fun fighting that leaper on my own, and we were kicking its ass, only to not know that shotgun pellets do nothing to the leaper. Tarkov goes 1.0. Finally gonna give it a try next month. I do want to try. I think I want to download Arena Breakout or whatever and try it out offline. See how I like it. All right, well, Gorka sounds like a shit show. I have some ammo. I guess I could just go to, I'm fed, I've got guns. Should I just go to Gorka and see if we can get a kill? Let's just do it. Let's just try to get in some PvP. I was thinking I'd loot here for a better gun, but fuck it. Trust matchmaking to put me on a team? Yeah, no thanks. I mean, if you're looking for a team, why not? I don't understand. It's less risky than trying to team up with somebody in game and they betray you. Maybe, I don't know. Can you team kill? I never even tried. You said butt fuck it. A lot of the days people were going to try Arena Breakout soon for whatever reason. Oh, a lot of DayZ people are going to try Arena Breakout? I think playing Ark just like made me think more about playing other games that are DayZ adjacent. Bane is going to release an early access. Will you play that game? Looks very promising. I think that game has a lot of potential, but it has a long way to go. I'll check it out, updates occasionally, but based on the state last time I played it, it is nowhere near like really being fun, you know? But I would definitely check out Vane like every couple updates just to see the progress. There's a Tarkov spoof called Duckov. It sold 500k copies in its first weekend. I kind of want to get that too. I loved the duck version of Rust. That was so fun. Trying to be stealthy in first person, I feel would be really difficult. It's a little different when shit's flying around in the air with cameras and it's not just zombies. That's a very good point. Third person versus the arcs makes a lot of sense. Third person in PvP, less so. I think my biggest issue with the PvP in Ark was I felt like it was really easy for people to get hit, have their shield break, get to cover, and then just fix it like immediately. But I guess I just wasn't being aggressive enough and pushing when their shield was cracked. I know it's not super DayZ, but have you ever played 7 Days to Die? Not for years and years and years. Like super early on I played it, but it's been forever. Did you just call Duckside Rust, you dick? Duckside, yeah, it was, you know, it was kind of like Ducks Rust, but I guess you're right, it is like Deadside Ducks. Don't be a Duckside. Oh, I wish I had Binox. Scoping on that PD. I want to sneak into the PD and see if there's a shotgun or a stab vest for me, but if there's somebody in there and they have a shotgun, my repeater ain't gonna cut it. I do have the pistol, but it's badly damaged basically all the way around. I think it was in town. I don't think it was all the way up at Altar. God, it's so cold up here right now. It's like, Lancaster's been really weird. It's literally 80 degrees one day and then like 40 the next. Is that a body? Or is that one of those gosh darn rocks? I think it's one of those gosh darn rocks. All right, I got like 2 shots for the BK, but it's more powerful than the repeater, so I think I'll use it first. Then swap to repeater if I need to. Did I just hear somebody in here? Thought I heard someone in here. Leather holster. Is Lottie on yet? No, not yet. Please zombie, no stabby though. Gonna go up into town over this way. This is not how I normally play Gorka. I normally go up on the hill and Overwatch. I also normally hit all the hunting stands around the outside, but I was kind of hoping to find that. Only one shot, but if I bump into somebody, at least I stand a much better chance than with the BK. You're hearing things, Andy? Pull it together? Just heard somebody say pull it together in my head. Yeah, I am hearing things. Maybe the voices telling me that I'm hearing voices are right. Front door to the PD's open. Maybe I can sneak on in there and get a pump action and a vest. Carbine. Let's fucking go. Maybe I will go loot the hunting stuff. Get a scope. I find that a lot of people recover from firefights in that house.
Matthew Dude 26 just resubbed for 2 months. Shout out to the state of New Hampshire, best in the nation.
Live free or die, is that your thing, I think? Matthew, thank you for the 2 months, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, I'm pretty fond of Pennsylvania. The closing shot of... Holy fuck.
Indy has become a member. We are all just voices in your head.
How am I the one that survived that, dude?
XDOUBLETRAPX just resubbed for 43 months. Morning bird nerds. Enjoying this ginger ale after pulling an ish last night.
What does that even mean? Give me the shotgun.
Thanks for subscribing killer_squishy.
Holy hell, dude. Where's my lockpick? I do not understand how I survived that over him. He's big mad. He's literally yelling right now. He had no vest. I had a press vest. What the hell? I think I stepped back away out of cover. Or back into cover. And so he hit me. Nah, his vest is ruined, so I don't think I headshotted him, yeah. I think that I just had the cover and he didn't. Guys, thank you for all the subs. Killer Squishy, Double Trap, Indy for the membership, Matthew Dude for the 2 months. Thank you, guys. Ape Train on Twitch, let's go. Thank you. Oh boy. That was nuts. That was nuts. We're not out of it yet, guys. What kind of scope is on there? Oh, good. The bag still isn't ruined. He hit you in the arm, those damn arm shots. He's so mad. Isn't this like a week straight of streaming for you? Yeah, we were talking about that this morning. I think it is, Astro. Okay. What even is in here? What do I want to protect? Electric kit. Sharpening stone, Deagle mag would be cool. And vitamins. Where are my vitamins? Here we go. That goes there. What's in here? Those things. Cool. I already have a sharpening stone, but let's put it down here. I would like an that. I would like big boy food. Let's eat it. His vest is ruined, Gherkin. I'm really bummed about that. Mr. Mahican, thank you for the follow. Backup knife is always good to have. I like the Glock over the CR. Ammo. Sewing kits. Oh, the tactical leg holster is better than that leg holster. Badly damaged. Definitely need the Mosin ammo. I don't need the 22 ammo. I want the lighter. Footsteps. All right, I think I have everything that I want. It's just about organizing it. Which, as we know, is the most important part about looting, is keeping it organized. I think we're gonna sneak out and we're gonna go up into the hills, up into the right ahead of me. And we're gonna look for, a blaze. Because I've got blaze ammo. But that's so much 22. I've got a 9mm. That's my CQB, or sorry, my suppressed gun. I hear flies outside. I am gonna take a bottle. Okay. There's a body somewhere over there. I think I see it right there. Probably looted, but we are gonna check it on the way out. Oh, and I got a little more food to take. All right. No victory beer? I haven't seen one. I do need body armor. Hopefully the guy that I'm about to loot has a stab vest or something. Yep. What? Damn it. Arrgh. Stupid trees. I really thought that was on. Alright, I got my stab vest, which is nice. I probably shouldn't have taken that shot, but I don't know, it looked like it was gonna be on. But through a window, through a bush, it was a risky one. Kinda out in the open, but I'm hoping that it gives me a quick spot on him. go. Good headshot on his part. I knew there was another guy, but I wanted to finish the uncon dude. I knocked the uncon guy, but there was a second. Damn it. I shouldn't have stopped, but I was like, oh, he's uncon. I gotta finish it. I don't know what he was shooting at me. I didn't think it would be a one tap, you know? Ah, got a little cocky. Got a little cocky. There's a lot of gear laying around Gorka, and we're not far. We could go back. The second one must have been further up on the hill, but you know, when you're facing two and you knock one, I really think the smart move is to kill the uncon one, because otherwise they're waking up and you're like, you know, you got to level the playing field. Just didn't work out well there. Classic warm up. I mean, hey, we quick shot that dude on in the building, and then we knocked that guy. So you know, I'm feeling pretty warmed up considering I'm under the weather today. That was the guy that you didn't kill earlier. I saw it. Do you think? I don't think so. Damn good headshot though. 'Cause I don't think even if he had a blaze or something, I guess the stabby could have been a one tap. But I don't know, whatever he was shooting sounded fast and weak. I really wasn't afraid of what he was shooting at me when I first heard it. New Life Prison Island? I think I'm in Berezino, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm up in Barry. So honestly, probably heading back towards Gorka because I need to make my way to Grish to meet up with Lottie. My carbine might be there. At the very least, my repeater from the last life will be there. There's loot to be had. We just got to get ourselves started here. Yeah, Northern Highway could work too. Northern Highway is gonna take a lot longer though. Like if I go to Gorka and get a couple of basics, I can pretty much run straight to Devil's Castle and meet Lottie there when she logs on. Northern Highway, I'm gonna be hitting like Novo and Kamensk. Novo is fun. Remember that nighttime snipe we got in Novo? That was super fun. Hello, I am under the water. I'm a little under the weather, Grant. I'm not feeling great today. My throat, it might just be that I've been streaming so much, but my throat is feeling super rough and scratchy today. Don't make jokes, guys. It's too easy and you're better than that. I'm gonna make my eggs here in a minute. Nice, Mauer. I had a bacon, egg, and... Hello, that was like 50 feet to my left. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich for breakfast this morning. It was really good. Ish was definitely under the water yesterday on Deer Isle. I can't believe how scary that was. I truly thought it was going to be a walk in the park. I really was just like, oh, hello. I never noticed that she's got like claw marks on her legs. I really was like, oh, it's in a lake? Easy. I just swim down, grab it, swim up. John McClane tweeted out that he's 75% of the way done with the Deer Isle end game. And then he tweeted out afterwards, following up, saying, how difficult do you want the Deer Isle endgame to be? And I forget all the levels, but it was like tough, brutal, insane, and nightmare. And I'm like, scuba diving isn't even a main quest on Deer Isle, and that was terrifying. Like, I don't even want to know what he considers to be nightmare fuel. There was definitely some deep water fear exposure for me. Dude, same. Again, like, that is actually like a nightmare situation for me. Running out of air, swimming, and having something over top of me so that I can't escape to oxygen quickly. That is like my worst fear. Fried Spam sandwiches with hot sauce for me. Nice by you. I made fried rice again last night. Turned out really well. I didn't get the spices that I wanted. So it wasn't hot, but it was good. The family liked it. Baseball bat is pretty good against zombies. Let's save the Kukuri in case we can find a sharpening stone. Did you see that there's a new Turge Skills and S Gunplay? I don't know what Turge Skills is. An S Gunplay Deer Isle server coming. I'm not traditionally that into S Gunplay. I think that like some of the things in S Gunplay would be good to come to vanilla, but I don't love the idea of like like getting good at a version of DayZ that isn't the vanilla version of DayZ. Q chat saying you don't have to worry about getting good at any version of DayZ, but you know what I mean. Like I don't want to practice on a different version. Like I just want to play the game, the actual game. It's the equivalent of Intens. Okay, could be interesting. Being able to level up your character would probably make some of the questing a little easier. S Gunplay can take a hike. I want there to be inertia for longer guns versus pistols. I want, you know, more bullet dispersion and like sway that makes sense and recoil. Like I want all those things. I just don't. I want them in vanilla. I don't want a mod version of it. By the way, the Long Walk is out on VOD. Yeah, but isn't it like 20 bucks to rent it like normally? Initially on VOD. Or is it on like HBO for free? Because I do want to watch that movie. I heard it wasn't great though. Scotty and Owessa, thank you for the follows. S Gunplay can get away from traditional DayZ. Yeah, and again, I'd love the devs to learn and steal things from S Gunplay. Straight to Tizzy. I just don't want to learn a version of the game that isn't the game I'll play most days of the week. So all I need is a spark plug, and I guess a water for the radiator. That battery's sitting right there. I should move the battery. Other people will also see the dead body and find the battery. I should stash it for myself. I just want to be able to rest your gun on surfaces and steady aim like Arma. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like that. I like that a lot. For the uninitiated, what is S Gunplay? It's a modded version of DayZ Gunplay, and it like strives for more realism. I think most people would say it accomplishes that, but again, it's like something so fundamental to DayZ like gunplay is not some, like I'm barely good at this version of DayZ. I don't really want to have to relearn it unless it's a part of the base game. Chop up the body and hide the meat. I think I got the battery stashed well enough. No shells though. Turge mods is Siberia mods, okay. I'm definitely not big on the soft skill stuff in DayZ. I tried it on Intens and it was like interesting and exciting at first, but I don't know. You have to like no life that server is the thing. Like you can't play Intens casually. Yeah, I'm surprised the zombie didn't one-hit scratch me, you know? I'm assuming you're collecting rags for rope. He has fresh guts waiting. Yeah, but there are plenty of rags too. Ooh. Little hunting spawn right here. I missed the end of the stream yesterday after looting the underwater beacon in the lake. Did you make it out of the water before running out of air? Bro, I had like 2 seconds of air left and I got out alive. We made a fire, got the heat buff, called it a day. I want to go. Oh, I guess that. Okay. Well, shit. I was like, oh, those shots aren't near the PD. Maybe I can loot the PD. Lottie, when are you gonna come save me? Why? Why will I never learn to just sit still for a second when I respawn? Fucking hate that bug. That one drives me nuts. I'm waiting for Blue to come back with food, then I'm good to go. Yeah, no rush, no rush. I'm a little tempted to go to Scalisty, Buckaloo, but I'm trying to meet Lottie, and she's way inland. If she's about to get on, I think I have to run inland too. It's a KOS day, yeah. I don't get killed like that very often, where it like feels like someone's camping Berezino, you know? There you go thinking again. My grave mistake. Third time's a charm, right chat? Right chat? Right chat? Right? I'll be at least 20 minutes, so no rush. It takes a lot longer than that to loot Scalisty, but I usually leave Scalisty with a fully loaded blaze. And maybe I'd find a boat. Not that I'm super big on the boat part of the quest, but... Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna loot 3 valleys. I found, I was finding hunting ammo in 3 valleys in some of the buildings, and I was saying how next time I have the chance, I'd like to just fully loot 3 valleys and see how much hunting gear I actually find. This is our opportunity. It'll move us towards Lottie, and maybe we'll find a blaze for these 2 bullets we just found. Did you find a Mosin there once? No, but I'm about to find a Mosin there once. I found a Mosin in 3 valleys once. Did you? Oh my god. Hello. What is this, a fly convention? Am I right? Boo. Okay, let me try this again. What is this? Some sort of dead guy convention? Oh, I'm aware there might be a guy around. I don't think I'm gonna risk that well.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Thank you for the bits, Esplo. Ooh, Kuru, yeah. What is it? Some sort of cannibal convent? Oh wait, no bodies are chopped up. That doesn't make any sense. All right, well, I think there's a safer well for me to drink from in Three Valleys. This place seems a little dead today. You know, that was way better than any of mine. Just keep it simple. Maybe it's time you do your Kuru laugh persona.
Good day, sir.
Should I make Lottie suffer through hearing me go full Kuru? I don't think my voice can handle it today. But I did see that they started the Halloween event on official. So that would be a good time to go full Kuru or full witch. Keys on the last dead guy, they're just handcuff keys. The scientific briefcase keys have a red bit to them, and they're the only ones worth taking. So I do kind of want to go up the hill towards the castle. You never know what you could find there, but Three Valleys is to my right. I think I got to stick with Three Valleys. Which voice is 10 out of 10? Yeah. Maybe I should try to combine the two. Which voice with Kuru laugh. Just Jake cooking pizza for breakfast. Nice. There's a well you could drink some water from or something. Not there. Muller, what's up? Thank you for the resub, man, or the membership, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did the rest of your Arc Raiders time go? I'm looking forward to the full release, and I'll definitely want to squad up a little bit if you're down. I think I'm gonna try solo to start because I want to try to like interact and like rally the troops and like form a gang to go after big mechs and all that, but obviously squad play is gonna be a big part of it. Gotta find a cauldron and boil up some human stew. There are cauldrons that can be found during the Halloween events. Nice. 6308 shots. Most welcome, sir. Loved it, dude. For sure down. Nice, nice, man. And I want a DayZ team up, too, at some point. I think I have a team up scheduled. I have 2 team ups this week already. Plus OG and HB on Friday, theoretically. I could probably team up next week if you're down. But we can talk through DMs. Oh, wait, I think I have a Joito team up next week. That's the one I'm forgetting. I think I'm scheduled with Joe on Thursday. And then I was messaging Trey after we raided him yesterday about teaming up. We said week of 27th. Did we pick a day? Oh God, did I pick a day for you and then I forgot about it? Oh crap. Let's DM and I'll put it in my calendar when we actually have like a solid day planned. We could hit Tolga and then go down to the Three Valleys. Need a Doc Drace team up after that? Yeah, he's on the list. He's on the list. Trey's finally off of CSGO. Yeah, he was back to DayZ, so we raided him yesterday. And then I messaged him for a team up. He said he was down. I think you're right. I think we said the week of the 27th, but I don't think we ever picked an actual day, Mullen. I can do 3 team ups next week though. I'll join HB and OG on Friday, and then I'll bail on them next week. Wow-ish, just wow. I think people who team up with me regularly know that I don't mean to be inconsiderate. I'm just a fucking clusterfuck of a human being. I hope they know that. Or maybe they just think I'm an asshole. Thoughts, Muller? Team up with Sunday again soon? I would love that, yeah. Could work on my Spanish a little bit. Sinister, how you doing? Yakety, what's up, by the way? Max Endurance. Where's Tolga? If I miss Tolga, I don't want to miss Three Valleys, which I think is over here to my right a little more. There's Mista already. Holy crap, holy. I got in big trouble last night. Evidently, I played too long. The wife mad at you, Max? Forgetting about team ups again. I've been doing really good about putting my team ups in the calendar. But if I don't have a specific day, I don't remember to put, I don't put it in the calendar, you know?
JIB Cheekslow just resubbed for 10 months.
Cheekslow, thank you for the 10. Thank you, thank you. Free for a team up if you're afraid of being ished. Hey, the first time, if anybody's not gonna give me shit about ishing, it's gotta be Muller. The first time he and I ever teamed up, he ished me. He's like the one person who can't give me shit about it. I don't think TRMZ should be allowed to give me shit about it either. But he does it anyways. He thinks he's above the law. I've been on Battlefield 6 for the past few weeks and I've been missing DayZ. Yeah, I bought Battlefield 6. I played it once and had an absolute blast. And then I haven't played it again since. And that's exactly why I was hesitant to play Battlefield 6 or buy Battlefield 6. Jib Cheek, thank you so much. Redline, what's up? I hope you had a good time in San Diego. I'm assuming you're home with the kiddo again, right? Or are you still out in a boot? What house? It's their fault for not giving a specific day? No, it's both of our fault. I just gotta double check if I have a team up with Joito on Thursday or not. And then I can pick a day with Muller next week. But I think I'd be able to do Wednesday or Friday of next week. But it's better to schedule through DMs. I've ran into Ish, teamed up randomly, and then I've been Ish. No, that's a lie. It might be true, but I'm gonna say it's a lie. Kyrie, what's up? Put some respect on Paul's name. Sorry. His name is TKRMZ. I didn't mean to disrespect him and his TKRMZing skills. Looking like water might be a problem here. I'm gonna get rid of this and I'm gonna wear the canteen and the belt. I just like it better. Crossbow bolts. I think I want to head this way to get to the right part of Three Valleys. I've played far too much Battlefield 6. Nate, what's going on, buddy? Holy shit, I forgot to like the stream yesterday, made up for it today. I will never forgive you. I can't. I'll never get over this betrayal, Smallpox. I overslept. I'm like 2 hours late for work. Fuck them, they're closing down. I'd be phoning it in for the next 4 months or however long you got. Although I guess you want a good recommendation, don't you? B Karma, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I have vitamins, so I could drink that water if I absolutely have to. Best ishing was Paul killing Joe on Sakal. Paul killing Joe was the most egregious, like, what the F were you thinking kill. I've got the most body count per shot with the, full 3-man squad wipe with an M79. But I still think that Paul... you know what, actually? There is a difference between TKRMZing and ishing. An ishing is a genuine mistake. I don't mean to kill my teammates, it just happens. TKRMZing is like when you kill your teammate and it was completely preventable. feel like there's a difference. I'm loving Battlefield 6. I'm level 60. Dude, where do you find the time? I'm so jealous of the amount of game time you get. No wonder you're such a crack shot. Are you on the computer 24/7? Like how he killed Sour in the garage door? Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell were you thinking? Of course that's gonna kill him. It's DayZ. Great example, Redline. Or when I was flashing red health and telling him I was flashing red health, and he shot me in the leg and killed me. It doesn't even have to be your teammate. It's just when you aren't intending to kill someone, but obviously what you're doing is going to kill them and you do it anyways. That's TKRMZing. So when I was here last time, I was finding weapon cleaning kits everywhere I went, which made me think this could be really good for hunting loot. And now we're back. So I'm gonna do the full little loop, which will take me almost back to the coast where those like 3 houses are. But yeah, like that's hunting loot, I think. We leave here with a blaze. I will be throwing Scalisti out the door because that shit takes so long. The garage door was great entertainment. Oh, I don't disagree. Yeah, but the leg one was hilarious. Siphon was saying yesterday that he found my stream because of that incident. So I think that, to be honest, TRMZ did me a favor. On the Friday DayZ night, Sour was standing next to me and Benfruit, called him 3 times in a row, confused where we were. Sour looks at me and is like, Ben is wasted. I feel like Ben is a partier. Apparently Sour got really drunk the first night everyone got together in Prague, which of course was the night I went home early because I was jet lagged like crazy. Which in hindsight, I should have known that would be the party night. But it did help me adjust very quickly to the time change. Ben walks into a bar, hasn't seen me in a year, and he goes, you're red something, right? I mean, at least he knew, you know? At least he wasn't calling you blue. Isn't Ben pretty young? Yeah, Ben and Sour are both like in their 20s. Just admit you do the ishings on purpose and we can all move on. No, I do not do them on purpose. That's not even the definition of ishing. That would be a betrayal. The definition of ishing is accidentally killing your teammate. I don't know why rubber slugs are always spawning in barns, but I don't like it. Isn't there a well here? No, it's further up. There could be a dynamic police event out here. Doesn't look like I'm so lucky, but I'm still gonna check these houses for hopefully food. There was a gun in the shed? I did not see that. No, that was a pitchfork. That was a pitchfork. Where's 3 Valleys? In between Solnichny and Cami. Holly was group mom, 100%. Was she really? I don't think I ever really saw her get drunk in Prague. Holly and Lexi and the fresh spawns were all pretty controlled, you know? They had fun, but I never saw them, like, getting lit. Who came up with the term ishing? I have no idea. I think it started when I killed Rectangle. We were on the mosque. I'm gonna loot this stuff. We were on the mosque, and we were fighting somebody in Jalapeno, and I was aiming at the enemy and strafing, and I strafed right into shooting Rectangle. Howdy.
Yo.
What's going on?
Howdy.
What's up, buddy?
You need to help?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I got the chicken.
Okay, okay.
Why do I feel like he's about to try to punch me? Thought I saw a soda pop. Guess not. Ishing is due to incompetency. When TRMZ does it, it's intentional, potentially mean. I think when I disagree. When ishing happens, it's a genuine mistake. I think when TRMZ does it, when TKRMZs, it's incompetency. See him shooting me when I was telling him I was flashing health. The garage door was sour. And the very ridiculous, how could you not realize that was Joito team killing? I really think you've got him flipped, Happy. Hello. I sure hope he went that way and not the way I want to go. Is this the same life? We've died twice. We got a kill in Gorka, knock someone out, got headshot, and then we got one tapped running around Berezino without a gun. Soda near the front of the boat. Right? I thought I saw soda. I couldn't pick it up. I've got chicken. We'll find a place to cook the chicken. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday. I woke up with the worst headache. Life comes at you fast. Take care of yourselves and your loved ones. I hope everything's all right, lunatic, but happy Tuesday, dude. Mistake, incompetency, on purpose, I mean. TRMZs, TKRMZs are seem so obvious so easy to avoid that it almost seems intentional. Ishings and TKRMZings are happy little accidents. I looted these to the left, right? I'm gonna double check. Fossils, what's up, man? I definitely looted this already. Muscles, I met Lady Muscles' twin yesterday. We had to go to a new park because the one by our house is being refinished or whatever. So we went to a new park and this mom was at this playground with 4 children. So one more than you guys got, I think, unless you guys had another kid since I've seen you. It has been a while. And she just she looked exactly like Lady Muscles. Like same type of dress, just looked very similar features. And apparently their house was right next door to the playground. And they just had plants all over the place. Just I don't know. It was just very funny. I was like, this is literally, LadyZed agreed. I'm like, this is Lady Muscles' twin, is it not? It is intentional with TRMZ. I usually have both your streams up at the same time. I don't know. He tries to play it off as if it was an accident. But I'm with you. It seems so obvious to avoid that it has to be intentional. Oh my God, the patience this woman had dealing with 4 kids, one of them being a 1-year-old, while also having something in the oven, because she kept saying, I gotta go check on the oven, and just leaving all the kids at the playground except for the 1-year-old. Whiskey best. I'll never get facked up the next day, even after a bottle. Dude, whiskey will absolutely give you a hangover after a bottle. Holy crap, dude. Yes, I was gonna say, there's definitely a well nearby. So 3 Valleys, not as lucrative as Scalisti. you know, not bad. And we're about to head into Mista and Steroy. Nafo Taboon, thank you for the follow. B Karma, thank you for the sub on YouTube. So Redline, did you have to deal with this like IRL streamer apocalypse at TwitchCon, or was that more of an isolated thing depending on where you went? It was all over the place, everywhere. Good lord. You're taking my route whenever I spawn in Solnichny? I think it's actually a really good one for when you spawn in Solnichny. Do I have matches? No, I need bark. Instead of doing the Delina run, I think it's a good one. I wonder if they're going to regulate the IRL streaming thing next year. From what I'm hearing, it's not even worth going to the con itself. Like, I think if I go next year, I'm just going to pull a Mezza and I'm just going to hang out with people. Vibor after Mista? That's a long run. You're skipping a hell of a lot. The problem is the block party is very well done. Well, that's a separate ticket, right? Or do you have to buy a con ticket to go to the block party? I don't know. I mean, to justify going, I'd have to go to the convention and like try to mingle and like talk to sponsors, even though it would never actually happen. What happened with the girl that got assaulted at TwitchCon? She got assaulted. I think she's suing the guy. Have to have at least one day. If Arma was there, def worth it. They might go next year, given that Arma 4 will be coming out the following year. Maybe they'd go in 2026 if Arma 4 is coming out in early 2027. Yeah, some guy just like walked up and tried to kiss a streamer, and then the guards separated it, but then just let the guy leave. But I guess they know who it was because she's apparently suing the guy. Will there even be another one? Probably not. I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure they have the venue booked for another like 2 years. Oh yeah, for sure, Soured, for sure. It could have been much worse. All right, I'm not gonna bother with getting like a double heat buff or anything. Her security is what stopped it, not Twitch's. Well, then her security didn't do a very good job then if they just let the guy walk
Lord
away.
__Axe just resubbed for 54 months.
Lord Axe, thank you for the 54. Thank you, thank you. I thought that Ishing meant single-handedly wiping a 5-man geared squad with nothing more than a chambered IJ-70 and a badly damaged steak knife. That's an alternate definition. There's a third definition too, which is bringing a beautiful woman to orgasm. Lesser known, but equally true. It's a real thing, I swear. Trust me, bro. Dude, just finish your 2-parter with Rob on Anastara. Awesome couple of videos, what a run. It was a really good one, Staru. I miss Anastara. I hope that comes back on the 0 rotation. Why the hell is there an incorrect definition of ishing in our commands? Who made that that command? Ishing, to prey on someone in your team to make them work against each other? I wish that's what it meant. I wish I could pull that off, but I'm too nice. Where is Lottie? I'm waiting on her. She said that she'd be on once Blue came home with food, so hopefully soon. Dear Sand. I never ish a beautiful woman. I'm too good at sex. I always beat them to the finish line. Ah, crap. I don't want to hit that, Dear Sand. I'm heading to Delina, which is not what I want to do. I was playing Battlefield 6 with Amish Jesus last night. You should do a team up. Volning died really fast? Yeah. I think that Volning, while I like the flow and I have really fond memories of it because it was the first map I ever played on that had boats, Volning doesn't have texture. Like, I'm running around right now and there's different types of trees and there's bushes and there's areas with grass, and like, it just feels like a real place. Volning just like has like pine trees and short grass and that's it. Like, it just like, there really is a very, like, I don't know if sterile is the right word to use, but it just doesn't have that like tactile feel that other modded maps. It's an old modded map. It hasn't been updated since 2020. Happy had to bust his ass to get it to even be playable. You know, and the big city is like really, really framey and tough. If I see it high pop again, like if it's high pop this Saturday when we're on, I'll probably play it, because I do want to get another run in before it's dead. But it I do think that it doesn't have the shelf life of other maps because of that. There are a lot of maps that are like that though. You know, I don't think it's easy to make a map that's gonna feel like a real location, you know? Poor Ish doesn't even get any stalkers that he knows of. That's all right. I've had one person honor me with being obsessed and trying to attack me online, so. And I also got a death threat from somebody once, so that's pretty cool. You know, I think I've made it. Lottie started her stream intro thing. All right, I'm gonna unmute in Discord. Hopefully she moves me or says hi soon. I think this is the first house I found. Death threat, how bad did you ish that guy? I just banned him. He was unhinged. I'm not actually worried about him following through with it. I'm stalking Ish right now, what do you mean? I think the only stalker I have is a 2-year-old who follows me around the house. Hey, I don't have arthritis yet, Reagan, all right? Not yet. I looted the apartments above Belota this morning, like all the sheds and cars, not the apartments themselves, and came out with quite a bit of decent coastal stuff. Really? What would you find there that's better than like a spark plug or like a hatchet? Like, I can't imagine you'd be finding like guns or anything there, right? Joke's on you, I was actually Lady Muscles' twin at the park. I think we're heading towards Mista. This is the problem with Three Valleys. It's not that you don't get great loot, it's that you get lost on the way. Your hair has arthritis? How dare you, sir? My hair is, while it looks like shit, it ain't going anywhere. Yeah, crap, I'm heading towards... Not heading the right way, let's just say. I'm almost heading in a direction where I'm gonna end up popping back into Gorka. So down there is Delina. I guess I could hit Delina and then the summer camp. And then like Shakovka. I guess that would work. Let's do that. Arthritis? Hey, I'm graying. Will your Twitch be available in 1440p someday? I should add that to the list. Someday soon, I'm gonna take a day to reinstall Windows on my PC. And I have a list of other things that I wanna do. And I think 1440p Twitch streaming is on that list. I'm adding it right now. I found a stab vest at the guardhouse. Oh yeah, there is that guardhouse. A repeater, food, water bottles, warm clothes. That's plenty to head inland with. Yeah, absolutely. That's a starter kit right there. Good to know. How can it be stalking if you invited me to the IRL orgy? I've been thinking about cutting off my beard and doing an Omni-Man mustache. Honestly, if I could pull off a mustache, I would probably have one. I think you gotta have a strong chin to pull off a mustache, which I do not have. I have a very weak chin. At least last time I shaved my beard, I had a very weak chin. Maybe it's gotten strong since then. Doesn't Twitch have some weird streaming rules like you can't stream on other platforms at a higher res or something? I don't think so. Technically, I'm not supposed to have alerts for other platforms, Anthony. And I'm not allowed to like show chat. Like I can't show YouTube chat on screen and all that. Like there's a lot of weird rules, but you know, at least they opened it up where I'm allowed to multi-stream. I am happy about that. Oh, I thought he went on that slot. Oh my God. What? he goes on the knife slot? Oh, goodness. I got a cock on my butt. Oh, Jesus. Why would you say that out loud? Why would you just lob it up for him like that? I do the mustache periodically, good out of it, to air out the face. I feel like I'd have acne under my beard at this point. I haven't seen my chin and cheeks in so long. Multi-streaming is a game changer for content creators. It's really good in some ways, but it definitely has affected my CCV, concurrent view count or whatever. Which unfortunately affects sponsorship offers. But it hasn't been the end of the world because the sponsorships offers I like to take, like HelloFresh, I have enough of a history with them that I can like negotiate beyond just like CCV payment pricing. Having a beard since 20 years, never fully shaved since 2005. Last time I fully shaved, I trimmed it pretty short when I broke my wrists the last time. I didn't fully shave, but it was pretty short. And it did not look good. But the last time I fully shaved would have been like 2018. LadyZed and I did a Kramer and Elaine costume and I shaved my beard for that. Shaved off my beard a week ago. I got carded for a bottle of wine. I'm 36. That is true. It's nice that I can use Apple Pay and not worry about carrying my ID with me when I'm buying alcohol.
Hello.
Oh my God. I forgot I was in Discord. You scared me. But hello, how are you?
Hey, I just need to turn you down a smidge.
Yeah, I gotta turn you down a smidge too. Doing family costumes this year. I think we're doing Curious George and the man and woman in a yellow hat. So you said you're up in Grish, right? Like up near Devil's Castle?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm in
Where are
Delina. And I have a decent amount of food, so I guess I can just run and skip most of Delina.
Okay. Well, I need to look for food. I might get killed anyway, so.
We can only hope.
I'm yellow.
Just kidding. I was so close to getting some good kills and gear in Gorka, and then
Yeah.
there's a second guy.
Sorry, I'm a little bit later than planned as well.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. I don't think I can go much later than 4, but we still got plenty of time. I'm in the process of growing my winter beard. Whenever I take that day off, I'm gonna go get my beard trimmed. So I'm just kind of letting it loose until then. All right, well, the good news is I have a repeater. I think I can't help myself but loot this PD. Yeah, we have a lot of quotes, Cup. We have a lot of quotes. But yeah, we're doing man and woman in the yellow hat and then baby Zed as well. But LadyZed is like super weird about the yellow hat that the man wears. She's like, it's too pointy. It looks like a clan hood. I'm like, what are you talking about? So she got some like very different looking, like a yellow beanie. So she's very, very loosely, am I getting frame drops? She's very, very loosely the woman in the yellow hat. I'm gonna buy like a costume online. I'm gonna be the man in the yellow hat. Oh boy. Are you getting like a server connection thing right now, or?
I'm okay, it seems.
I've got a chain link symbol.
Ooh, yeah, I don't have that.
She is gonna be
I can
hipster
open
in the
doors and
yellow
everything.
hat.
Can you do stuff?
Yeah, I'm doing okay there. I've actually noticed like the last couple weeks, and it hasn't really affected gameplay all that much, but like the last couple weeks when I'm loading the server on the menu, the ping is a lot higher than it usually is.
Okay.
It'd be really bad if I someday couldn't play on these servers.
Yeah. Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, it'd be a big bummer. Where were all those? I just saw like 100 pairs of handcuffs, and then I just went through. There they are. Wanted a pair of handcuffs. So how are things? How's stuff with the house going? Are you like closing, or is there any progress?
Yeah, today I had to like do an awkward video call just to verify my ID. Because I don't drive, and it's like an hour away to like where the place my solicitors is. So I had to like verify my ID with a video call, and it's so awkward. just doing. I don't do video calls anyway, but then just doing it with some random fucking dude.
Yeah,
that was
but
awkward.
all you
But
gotta
yeah,
do
I
is
did
just
that.
be like, "Hi, I'm Lottie.
Yeah.
Here's my ID," or whatever.
Yeah. You just had to, see that it was me.
Gotcha.
And give my date of birth and all that stuff. But yeah, it's going, but it takes a while in the UK. I feel like the US is quicker.
It depends. Like, usually it's pretty quick. But like, it depends on if the people moving out have like already sold their house or already found a new place. Like,
Yeah.
LadyZed's friends just bought a house. They were moving from Massachusetts, and they were living with his parents while they waited to find a place. And so they took like 2 months before they actually got to move into their house. But that's why they got it, is because they were willing to wait.
Here, it's probably, they say, I think, normally up to 3 months, but a lot of places go like 4, 5, 6 months. It just depends on the chain and all that. Can take a long time.
We're like more and more kind of giving up on the idea of moving and thinking about like, well, on my next day off, I'm going to start calling contractors and see if I can have someone come over for a consultation and like, could we expand this room? And like, is there like stuff, could we do an add-on and just like turn this house into the forever home,
Yeah.
It would probably be a lot more affordable. That's what we're thinking about, Reagan, yeah.
Do you have a rifle?
I have a repeater, that's it.
Shit, I just found a Mosin in a house with a PU scope on. I'll carry it.
I feel like Mosins up where you are like insanely common. If it's not too big of a pain, it would be good to have, but once I get up that way, we'll probably find one. The only thing about not moving is LadyZed would be in the school district we're in, which is fine. But also, I really don't think that like dream home theater I want is possible. Unless we found a way to finish the basement, I don't know if it's possible. But like if we could add a little bit to the back of the house, expand a couple rooms, and then maybe turn the 3rd floor into a master bedroom with a bathroom. This could be the forever home. I'm a structural engineer. You can probably modify walls as long as they aren't load bearing. Well, we're not talking about doing anything load bearing because that the only, well, how do I know if like a back wall is load bearing? I'm assuming we could extend outward. The big thing, Tank, that I'm concerned about is that we have a cellar door in the backyard. And the cellar door is obviously like right up against the house. And so if we wanted to blow out that back wall and extend the kitchen outward, it would cover the cellar door. And my neighbors actually did that. They tore up their deck, all the renovations that are going on. I never knew this, but my neighbors, their deck is completely torn apart, and there was a cellar door underneath their deck that they just covered up, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have a guy come out, Coach. I'm assuming. I was looking at the process on a contractor's website, and I don't know at what point you can have someone come out to your house. I'm worried that I need to like put a down payment before I have someone come out. But like they come out and they talk to you and help you design and everything. I'm hoping I can do that for free before I have to sign anything. If it is, you may need to add a strong beam and put a column to transfer the loads to the ground. If you take an exterior wall down, you will have to adjust for the load no matter what. I mean, we'd probably be extending all 3 floors if we went out. Like that would be what I would imagine, but I don't know. It's just like we have a budget. I'd have to talk to a contractor. What's possible? What's feasible? What's in our budget? You know, do not pay for anything up front. The one I wouldn't, Coach. The one place that I was reading about said that there are refundable through the design phases down payments, but I'm gonna try to get somebody out here without spending anything because I wouldn't say this to them, but I don't know how soon we'd be making moves on this, you know? We should fly Coach out. They will come talk to you for free generally, yeah. Like you also have a basement stairs, right? Fill in the cellar door. But it's handy for moving. I guess it wouldn't be a problem long term, but the cellar door has been really, really handy when we were moving in and out of the house. You know, and definitely when we got the washer dryer installed and when we got the fridge put in the basement. But like, how like you'd figure that out if you ever need another one, you know? But yeah, that's my thought. It's like, how essential is the cellar door? Could we cover it up? Is that a big deal? You can't move it. I don't think you're digging out the basement, moving it further back and setting the cellar door further back. I don't think you're doing that. Honestly, if you have questions, just message me. Yeah. I think I will definitely message you if and when we're far enough along where I'm like, this is the price they gave me. Does that sound reasonable? You know? And obviously we would get a second opinion or whatever, but a second bid yeah, I would definitely love help on something like that. I just see nothing but blow out the back jokes. It's like hard to like filter out the real comments and just everybody's just like blow out his back end. I'm working my way to Shakovka right now. Okay. And I am gonna loot a little bit to just try to find like a shotgun or something.
Yeah.
Where are you heading?
Well, out of Grishino because the zombies are doing my head in.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna have to hope to find food somewhere else. Now I'm red, great.
Yeah, you start
I might do
slow.
the houses. Might do the houses at the top near the church and then leave.
Okay.
It's just there's like fucking zombies everywhere.
If I could let the lead out a little bit, I would try to meet you near at Devil's or something.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna be too far from there.
I think you'd beat me there by a long time. We doing any questing today? I don't think we really have time for it.
Just want like a can or two, and then I know I can like run quite far, and then. But I think it's harder to find food.
It's definitely harder inland.
I think it's easy on the coast.
Yeah, food is boosted on the coast, and then inland you have to like actually hunt and scavenge.
Yeah. I've got a cooking pot on me, so if I hear an animal, I'll just kill an animal. Make an improvised cooking thingy.
The building be like 10, 15 feet? Huh? I don't know what you mean by... Whatever you're going to be building a foundation, either way, make a finished basement portion there and add a new doorway after the addition. The addition would cover the cellar door, and I don't think it would really be feasible to dig out the basement and make it bigger. I think that would probably be crazy. But maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe that's no big deal. I have no idea. Anything is possible. I used to do renovations in mountainsides in Maui. Anything's possible, but what's affordable? What's practical? But yeah, I don't think we're gonna really do any questing. I think we're gonna meet up and probably PvP. If we got lucky and heard a plane crash, maybe we would go for the briefcase and then the generator bunker thing. But we did enough swimming yesterday. I have no interest in boating today. It was about 8K to lower my buddy's basement by about 8 inches. If we could lower the basement, we would start to get into an issue with storage if this is a thing. But if we could lower the basement and put my office / a home theater down there and finish it, because the basement's too short. I would feel claustrophobic. There's no way I could work in there. It wouldn't be fun to be down there if you just finished it as is. Your head would be like a 6 foot tall guy like myself. My head would be 3 inches away from the ceiling. My brother would be scraping the ceiling. Like there's just no way. But if we could lower the basement floor to give us a little more headroom and finish that basement, you could really you could combine this LadyZed's closet with our bedroom and have a master bedroom. Like you could really do a lot if that's possible. I found a call on an Xbox server today that was completely vanilla, but 75% less loot. The struggle is real. That's wild. Usually you see boosted loot, not reduced. Fly me out and I'll tell you what's practical. I'm sure that I can get a consultation to find out what's possible and what's practical and all that. But again, I definitely would be like people who do this professionally. I may hit you up when I have like a bid and I'm like, hey, we're doing this, we're doing that, we're doing this. They said it's gonna cost $30,000. Does that sound reasonable? Or do I need to look for a different contractor? Am I getting ripped off here? Well, it would be cheaper than buying a new house though, Mr. President. Like if you're viewing it that way, I'm not pretending that we're gonna do the stuff I'm talking about for cheap. It would be a lot, but it's again it's getting rid of the need to buy a new home, which is a lot more expensive. We already have enough living quarters, Nate. We technically have 4 bedrooms. It wasn't listed as such, but you could totally list our house as a 4-bedroom house if you wanted to. Most contractors will do a free inspection, yeah. I may or may not take the day off tomorrow. I'm on the fence. I'm leaning towards streaming right now. To be honest, I'm not even like tired of streaming. Usually after a lot of days of streaming in a row, I feel like I need a break, but I'm having a blast every day I'm on. Thank you for hanging out, by the way. But I do need to take a day off to, again, reinstall Windows, get a haircut, and then the plan is to call the contractor and get that stuff started. Call a contractor. I don't have one picked out yet. I asked my stepdad to reach out to people in his 55 and up community. A lot of them have been living in Lancaster for a long time. And just like talk to people and see if they know anybody who they trust, you know? Legally, a bedroom has to have a closet. The 3rd floor has an attic closet. So I don't know if that would count. But it's not like an insulated closet. It's probably considered an attic. Bits for basement streams coming soon. It would be interesting. I don't know what the hell we would do. Like, if we'd have to move out for a time or not. I support a reno. Even if it's not perfect, your home will be worth more afterwards. That's my thought, too, is like, the idea of a renovation is to make the... We love our home. We love where we live. School district could be better, but it's totally fine. But, you know, we've been looking at houses. Those of you who hang out a lot know we were very close to bidding on what on paper was the dream home. On paper, this home was the home. It was the neighborhood, 3-bedroom, finished basement, nice backyard. It was like, it checked every box on paper, but we just didn't get excited about it. And like, the more we talk about it and the more we like, on a Friday afternoon, throw BabyZed in a stroller, go for a walk, get a drink and dinner, stop at a playground on the way home, like, and have experiences like that. We're like, we really like living in the city. Like, this is great. So if we could turn this home, if we could just expand it a little bit, you know, give us that master bedroom we've dreamed of, you know, a little more space for if the family grows, that home theater and like a play area for kid or kids, we could just stay here. This could be it. But there's nothing stopping us from selling this house and moving to the suburbs if we ever change our mind on that thought. Yes, you would have to stay somewhere else. Oh my God. I'd have to live at my mom's, dude. They have the room for us, but it would be interesting to live at my mom's. My mom wants me to move so bad to the suburbs, dude. She doesn't
You still
like
in Chikovka?
she doesn't lay it on thick, but she really wants us to move to the suburbs. I actually just got to Chikovka, and sorry I'm being a bad teammate. I mentioned the home reno, and I'm just like in a deep dive now.
No, it's okay.
But yeah, I'm once we're together. But I'm in Chikovka now. I'm gonna do a little bit of looting, but I'm not gonna stay long.
Okay.
The big thing that I don't think we could ever get in this home is a garage. I don't think there's any way to do that. Isn't your new neighbor a contractor? No, the guy who bought it is a real estate agent, and he is hiring people to do renovations. But that's actually not a bad idea, Nate, to talk to them about and just, you know, get a feel for those guys. I don't know about Michigan super well, but being in the city is cheeks, being in the burbs is better. It depends on what you like, you know? We really like being in the city. It's great. All right. I found my Mosin.
Oh, okay, nice. You got a scope?
No scope.
Okay, I'll take the scope then, drop the gun. Gives me some stamina.
Yeah, you can have that stamina. Just keep the scope, please. Grizzly,
Yep,
what's up? All of our renovations and additions, the customer stays in the home. Not sure about the streaming, though. Yeah. Oh my God, boring. I know, I know. Courier, what's going on? But yeah, we like being able to walk places. I see the appeal of suburbs, especially for BabyZed. But being able to walk downtown and grab a bite to eat is really great. We love it. Okay, so... Okay, Altar. All right, I can head that way. I can change my direction.
Oh, actually, I hit deer. I have to go kill a deer. I'll go kill a deer and cook some food.
Oh my God. I'm reading this book, How to Remove Leaves from Your Mouth by Ray King. Boo! Rent an RV and park it in front of the Corvette. the Mosin was definitely worth coming into this town. I always think I'm gonna find Mosins here, and I actually rarely do. This place is kind of the beginning of I found a Mosin here once. Mouth, isn't that what you said? From your lawn. Why the fuck did I say mouth? Jesus, what is wrong with me? I mean, I'm speed reading whenever I'm reading chat, but that was particularly weird. There might be a Freudian slip in there somewhere. Freud might have slipped it in my mouth there somewhere. I don't know. That was a weird one, guys. I should probably talk to a therapist about it. To be fair, I'm anti this city. It drives me insane most days. Yeah, Lancaster is a small city. It's got the fun stuff without, you know, the insanity. I don't feel like we're stacked on top of each other here. A Freudian slip is when you mean one thing, but you say your mother. Why did I say mouth, dude? I think I might be losing it, chat. Maybe I do need a day off. Ashbora. All right, well, I have enough food. I've even got a bottle of water. I've got way too much ammo for crap I'm not using, but we haven't, like, really got ourselves sorted yet. And I guess to get to Altar area, I gotta angle kind of north from here. Because I was gonna head up to, like, Guglovo. But that's not the right way. No day off before community day. Oh, we forgot to do community day when all my annoying mods were in TwitchCon. Missed opportunity. All right, deer stand up there. Lancaster is gorgeous. I love it, man. I really do. I was trying to say that. We finished Task last night. And the final shot in Task, something about it really made me appreciate Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania can be annoying, but it is also beautiful. I'm gonna actually ditch the Pioneer mag. I'm not using that. I got a Mosin. As and I 100% assumed there'd be a community day Saturday. It would have been funny to troll you guys. Speaking of community day, I haven't seen Z-Chums in a minute. Carrying ammo for guns in DayZ equals the DayZ for guns you don't have in DayZ is the DayZ standard. And endlessly searching for ammo for the gun that you have and never finding it is also the DayZ standard. All right, I think I want to head kind of this way to get towards Lottie.
Right, I killed 2 deer.
Nice. I'm leaving Shakovka and I'm just kind of heading towards Altar.
Okay.
He's right fucking there. Oh my god, he's right fucking there! Guys, I'm sick and tired. I woke up at like 5:45 this morning. And I have a scratchy throat. Z-Chums, how are you? Clearly I was missing you. Lancaster, PA here too. Happy, healthy HVAC. What's going on? Do you do home renovations? Or swapping guns and then finding the ammo, yeah. How much ammo is in this, by the way? 3 shots, that's not bad. Not bad for a spawn. I'm looking at an acreage in Bucks County. I'm filming a Molotov vlog of a ride up the Delaware River this week. I'll put it on YouTube. What's a Molotov moto vlog? Moto vlog. I pay attention, but there's a lot of red names in chat, so you blend it in, Z-Chums. Blame Paulie and Hub for causing you to blend in. It really is bad today, though. I think I'm coming down for something. I know I'm always an idiot. and I always stumble over my words, but it's particularly bad today. I blame Hub for most things. Fiance and I are getting ready to put an offer in on a house here in Florida. Very cool. Florida houses, at least like the fancy ones, always tend to have those like screened in pools, right? My stepsister lived in a neighborhood like that where literally every house had a screened in pool in the backyard. My dad's didn't. He lived in Fort Myers. He lived in like a more of a, I don't know, like a condo area, if you will. What town within Lancaster are you? I'm in the city. And that's kind of what we were talking about, Happy, is we've thought about moving to the suburbs, or like Lidditz, but we kind of like living in the city. I don't think we want to leave. Remember the soda right in his face Amish didn't see today? I didn't see that soda. I looked. I laid down on the ground and looked for it. Of course, Baby Zed, I stayed up until like midnight last night. And then Baby Zed's like, she must know. She like hears me coming up to bed at 12:30. And she's like, I'm gonna wake up early and make Dada suffer. It is a screened in lanai, but no pool. There's an Amity Center. Oh, yeah. I think that's the move. Like a community center. Sometimes they have like a pool table and a pool. Less maintenance for you. Classic. Running around with a Mosin, find a box of PlayZ ammo.
Yeah.
What are you rocking?
SV98 and AK74.
So what journey has this character been on?
Fuck, I think, wait, this might be the same character I had with HB.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
I can't remember, I think it is. Yeah, it was good, we had a few kills. Good fun.
I avoided this server that day just to not get killed by you guys, so. Did you end up playing any Ark, or are you not interested at all?
I haven't played it, no, I don't have it, I didn't have it. I don't know if I might try it.
Oh, I love Peckway. The hiking out there is amazing, Happy. Kelly's Run, Tuckwan. Me and my friends in high school would go hiking down there all the time.
I'd have to get used to third person.
Yeah, there's a lot of people talking about the third person of it all. I think it works. I just want to see more interaction.
I understand, yeah. For that kind of game. Yeah, I saw you talking on Twitter about it.
Yeah, I just think that would be a game changer, and I think it will happen. Hopefully. You have to apologize and sing happy birthday to Chums. Is it actually Chums' birthday and I fucking missed him being in chat while actively talking about not seeing him lately? Another day, another year older. Chums, happy birthday, man. Well, I am not treating you right on your birthday. I'm a bad man, Chums. I apologize. I'm sorry, dude. Bro, have another coffee. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I am. I'm gonna go grab a coffee. I think I need it today. But yeah, healthy. I love Peckway area. It's great for hiking. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just a minute.
Bearhands91 just resubbed for 61 months. C == 3.
All right, I got lunch and I got a full thermos of coffee. I freaking need it. Bare hands, thank you for the 61 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Oh. All right, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. I sorted food. Cooked some venison.
Who eats lunch at 11 a.m.? Guys who don't want to go AFK again in an hour. Honestly, I'm usually hungry around 11 a.m. anyways. And I had a big ass egg sandwich for breakfast today. Add whiskey to the coffee. Has anyone ever tried the exotic poo coffee? I just can't imagine why you would ever want to try that. I truly can't. Rich people type shit. I'll just take my usual non-cat poop coffee. No thanks. Like, I've changed I scoop litter like every other day. I know what cat poop smells like. Why would I ever try to make coffee out of it? That's crazy. Jameson and coffee is good. I have this awesome like coffee liqueur. Like, it's not liqueur. Like, there's no like dairy in it. It's like it's coffee and espresso infused vodka. I think that's what it is. And oh, that's good in coffee. That's real good in coffee. It's not worth the hype. I've never even heard anybody hype it. It's more of the circus sideshow element to it, you know? Like, how crazy is it that people do this? Okay, I can see Gorka, so I'm angling towards altar. You never take a nibble of Bill poo. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, I'm close to altar.
I'm not leaning away, eating my lunch. No, I'm not doing that. I can see it. All right. Does liqueur? I don't know. It does look like, whenever I hear the term like liqueur, when they're like coffee liqueur, I always think of like Bailey's or something with cream in it. But I don't think it does by default. Like when I think liquor, it's just a weird way of saying liquor, right? There's not a difference between liqueur and liquor. This might just be a Zed household thing. My mom, whenever she loves like Kahlua. And whenever she talks about Kahlua, she says coffee liqueur. I'm having rice, which is basically lawn cuttings, hub. I told LadyZed, I text her, I'm like, I think I'm coming down with whatever baby Zed has. And she literally just sent me an emoji of a violin. And I'm like, wow, that hurt a little bit. Liquor is spirits, liquor is mixed spirits. You spelled both of those the same, I think.
4_5_3 just resubbed for 15 months.
Mark Anthony and Proud Gun, thank you for the follows. I got Bear, thank you again. 453, thank you for the prime. LadyZed is essentially chat at this point. Oh my god, she's so much worse. She trolls so much harder than you guys. You guys are easy compared to her. She knows my deep down insecurities and vulnerabilities, and she takes advantage of them. Man flu is the worst thing going. She doesn't understand. Man flu is so much worse than woman flu. Wallace, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Liqueur versus liquor.
I'm on Gorka's side of altar.
Okay, I'm
like
running.
I'm right up by the wall.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute. You want to just meet at like the big radio tower?
Yeah.
I'm wearing a stab vest, a brown backpack, and I've got a cock hanging from my butt.
Oh, okay.
But why do you seem weirded out? Guys, why does Lottie seem weird? She seems upset.
If that's what you're into.
I'm not into it. I'm just describing myself so that you don't shoot me by accident, you know?
I won't shoot you, okay. Look for the guy with a cock hanging out his ass.
Anybody you see, look at their butt and then decide whether or not you should shoot them.
I'm right under the tower right now.
I'm coming through the fence right now. LadyZed is queen of chat. Should we rename her to Queen Zed? I'm behind you.
Okay. Oh yeah, nice. Nice cock. Do you want some Mosin rounds?
Yes, I do, please.
And wait,
and a scope if you have it. Oh, baby.
Do you want some meat?
I think I'm good on food. I've got a bunch of chicken, obviously, and I want to cut this one up now.
Okay.
All right. So unfortunately, the sun is setting right when we have, you know, met up. Let me ditch some stuff. I don't need that. I mean, I still need to find like a shotgun or like some, like I'm rocking a
good vest.
Yeah, a good vest would be good. What do you think you want to do? You want to head like north towards Kamensk military, or?
We can do that. Yeah,
Yeah?
just travel somewhere to get your good vest, yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that. If we happen to hear a helicopter, I would go, or a plane crash, I'd go after that. But other than that, I'm not really thinking of questing. I don't think we have the time.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not bothered by that.
I gotta have that out and ready to go. There we go. Jern, thank you for the bits, buddy. I hope you're well.
I didn't loot down there.
Okay, worth checking.
Yeah, I didn't even come here. I just went along the outside bit.
I got crazy lucky at that Jeep that we just checked, or Humvee, and found a Saiga with a mag once. It's pretty dope.
Nice.
You heard this for the first time in your life? Yeah, that was the first time anyone's ever said that. I tried not to make a comment about it. You could go quest hunting and hijack someone else's quest. That's the only way I'm gonna do it, is if we kill somebody and they have a punch card or something. But I also don't plan on going and camping certain areas. You know, it'd be worth stopping by would be the school. Like get a defender vest or something there.
Yeah, we can go that way.
So you were saying you were doing a bunch of base building lately, or have you just been like using Taupe stuff?
No, this whole year really, I started teaming up with Taupe a lot, and then obviously he base builds most wipes. I was like, when I say wipes, like on that server, they wipe every 6 weeks.
Oh wow,
So,
that's a lot.
Yeah, every 6 weeks they wipe on the base building servers. I don't think all the servers, just the base building ones.
Does Sakal
like,
have base
basically-
building?
They do, yeah.
Okay.
Basically every 6 weeks is a new like time to build a base. So yeah, we did Chernarus a few times, and then we had like we've done like the mouse and stuff like that, you know, breaks in between base building. But then this wipe we were doing Livonia, but Livonia sucks.
Yeah.
So I stopped playing with him for now. And then we're gonna when it wipes at the end of the month, we're gonna do Chernarus and build a base again.
He never includes base building in his videos, so like I had no idea he did any of that.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got some like we've had some good stuff where like we've had like he's done a good vid where we had like this big group, they helped defend like
They
our
wiped
base from
front to
being raided,
back.
and we like managed to get it back like before they got in the last door. So it can create some like fun things, and it's nice to like just have something else to do, you know, when you play DayZ for as long as me.
Yeah, totally.
It's nice to have like just a little side mission, because I was fully against base building. It's only this year that I started doing it. Well, not against it, it just wasn't for me, you know?
I like the idea
then-
of like, oh, I found an AK-101, I'm gonna go put it somewhere, and then you're going on loot runs looking for the mags
Yeah.
and the handguard and whatever, you know?
And you can do whatever. If you want to, you know, you don't have to like go straight back to your base and grab gear, you know? You can just do a normal loot up and see
Yeah.
what happens. And but yeah, there's the raid inside of it all. It's fun. It's been fun.
Taupe and Lottie vids are so good. I'll have to check him out. I enjoyed watching one of his recent videos that was just showing him getting killed a lot in the beginning, and he still just edited it in such a good way that I was entertained. Binoculars. Not worth it. I think we just go straight north from here to get to school area. Chums, you doing anything fun for your birthday tonight? What are you up to? Damn the Livonia hate. I wanna like Livonia. I do. I want to. I don't know. Livonia's like Namalsk. When I get good runs, it's great, but I usually get bad runs. That video was so good, I laughed my ass off. Yeah, it was really good. I just got done talking to you guys about not moving and home renovations. Meanwhile, there's a house that LadyZed that I found that she actually really likes. Chums is having a community day. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay, there's the castle near Krasna. So I think we want to cut over. Oh wow, we can see the tents, that one checkpoint from here.
Oh yeah.
I'm bummed. That guy that I met this morning who was new to PC, I really wanted to run with him and just like experience PC DayZ through his eyes,
yeah, no,
you know?
that's great. That's like content gold. Meeting someone that only has a few hours. I met a guy, the same kind of thing, and it was really fun. Yeah, he disappeared, didn't he?
He did. I really just wanted to like get a
quick.
fire going so that we could chat while accomplishing things. And then I just didn't see him.
Yeah, he liked it.
I've been trying to get my brother and or my best bud from since like kindergarten to play DayZ with me. And I'm just like, I think it could be really fun to like completely introduce them to the game and show them the ropes.
Yeah.
They never take me up on it though.
Oh. I did a short where I played with William, my son.
Oh yeah?
And I taught him how to do F4. And then, you know, like putting the finger up. And he was doing it. But I did it where I hid behind a door. I hid behind a door and then he opened it and then saw me doing it and was laughing. But then, and then later on, completely unplanned, he did it to me. I opened the door and he was stood there with his finger up.
Was that a proud moment? You're just like, oh, my little guy.
Funny, yeah. There's a short.
What happened at Deer Outrun? It's still gone. It's still ongoing. Just playing with Lottie today. What I really want for my birthday is to see a Pennsylvania-based streamer twat eat a pickle. Well, that's man. I wish I could make that happen for you. Unfortunately, I was born in New York, so.
For us, so.
You said Pennsylvania-based. Either way, I wish I could make that happen for you, buddy. Sorry. I don't do Make-A-Wish. I need to share a milestone. After hundreds of hours of playing DayZ, I got my first kill last night. It was awesome. Had to share. Wildcats. Describe it. How'd it go down? It's definitely got to be interesting to like have a gamer mom who's like a freaking assassin in her game.
I don't know what he thinks. I don't know. He always, when he goes to bed, he's always very sweet. He's always like, best mom, best streamer. He's always, so he does obviously know what I do. He can't even come in my channel anymore though, because they banned. He made a Twitch account, but then they have banned like because I have I guess 18+ on my stream. He now can't come in my stream.
Just be funny if like he's like playing Call of Duty and people are shit talking. He's like, my mom could kick your ass, you losers.
It's very different. Like I couldn't imagine my parents like doing this for a living when I was a kid. It's a very different time now.
Yeah, it's very weird. I mean, my dad was a banker. My mom was a stay-at-home mom who waitressed on the side.
Yeah.
She returned 2 N64s that my grandma bought me before finally letting me keep one. Like, she was not into video games at all.
Yeah.
Ish isn't based either, so it makes sense. Hell yeah. They're both like, why does Ish keep asking us to play video games? Yeah, Paul, you use the tube. There's the specs, cuz. Thank you much, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm showing one of my friends the ropes. I've been going through the basics of PvE on the server, baby steps so I don't lose him. Well, that would be the one thing is like, if I was really gonna do like a stream and the gimmick of the stream was like, my buddy's never played DayZ, I'm teaching him. It would be kind of tough. Like just learning the keybinds could take you an entire day, you know what I mean? My brother did all right. He picked it up rather quickly. I figured we hit this checkpoint and then there's like a creek line we can follow up to the school.
Yep.
Did they add anything for Halloween? I don't think this server did, Teak, but I know that Official just had a Halloween update where they usually add like witches' noses and like a cauldron, and there's these like burning pyres that you can find, and super duper OP, but they don't drop any good loot. Mummy zombies, there's like a bunch of stuff on Official. And then of course there's a Halloween Essiker server. that's all about Halloween. But like the servers I play tend to not do any themed stuff. Imagine using your real age on the internet. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna stay 27 forever. How's he liking it though, Officer Anderson? Is he picking it up? I know it's always on the table. Official did a stream today showing off the event, zombie faces, etc. Nice, nice. Did they mention 1.29? I didn't watch the video, obviously. I was streaming and dropping LadyZed off. Did they mention 1.29 at all? Talk about progress or anything like that? Mummy Z's are a nightmare, and the best thing you get from them is a freaking like morphine. Like they really should drop like AK mags or something. Like they should drop something good. I don't even see any zombies there. I'll accept either a community day or making Hubs a mod in lieu of pickle eating. Oh, God. It's like Sophie's choice. They're holding off on 1.29 because it's too unstable. Okay, but they didn't say anything about, like, what's unstable or progress or how long it's going to take. Nothing like that. I'm really excited for 1.29, but it was incredibly buggy.
Yeah, I see one by the bus now.
Yeah. I was getting spoiled with bright nights on Deer Owl yesterday. I know this one's gonna be pitch black.
Yeah. Oh, they actually have bright nights on Deer Owl?
Yesterday it was very manageable. It really wasn't a problem at all.
Okay.
What should we do to pass the night? Like, we probably don't want to loot, like, anything too crazy.
I don't know, we'll probably just make it down to the school and hope there's no one in there already, I guess.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can at least loot the school. I don't even have a flashlight.
I have a head torch, and I have some night vision.
Oh, thank you,
binocs.
Mauer. Do you need a canteen?
No, I'm okay. I've got a filter bottle. It's actually badly damaged.
Yeah,
Probably fill it at the pond down here.
I just found a filter bottle.
Oh, nice.
A little bit of tack back. What does 1.29 bring? Changes to the Sakal bunker, reworked gunshot audio. There was a change to Chernarus' loot economy that I did a whole video on. Maybe we'll get our punch card. Even without the like zombie juice key card. Yep, punch card. It's still probably worth going into that bunker if we feel like it.
So I always get confused. So that punch card is for the one near Sinistock, is it?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
really confusing now. There's just so many. So it's buoy, green key card, blue key card, yellow key card, red key card, which is buoy, Green Mountain, Severograd, Northwest Tizzy, and you get like an R700 and an M4.
Okay.
And then the new one is scientific briefcase keys from any medical zombie. So
Yep.
we could kill some zombies in Severograd if we want.
Yeah, and then the plane with the briefcase.
Glow plug, bunker. You get a white key card there, and then you get a punch card like we just got. Go to Sinistock, bunker. There's loot in the bunker, but if you have the white key card, there's a special door that gives you all the zombie juice. Which I got the other day and then died getting shot through a window at Northwest Airfield. before I could use it.
Oh. Yeah, I've had it. I've had that stuff twice, I think, but I've never actually got the chance to use it.
Yeah.
Just die.
Oh yeah, fox hats. Oh, I can't wait for the fox hat. But yeah, there was a really bad, like, game-breaking hand state bug. It's been so long since I played 1.29, I can barely even remember what's there, but there was definitely some new clothing too. I don't know, if you check the YouTube channel, which I think the person I was talking to was on YouTube, there's a decent amount of stuff, but it is nowhere near ready. But the loot economy changes on Cherno, I think they said we're not gonna go to stable, even though I think they should. Ooh, this coffee is still scalding hot. There will be some dev posts on documents coming soon, apparently, but nothing firm. Documents? What do you mean documents? They didn't mention them hiring for a DayZ series programmer, did they? Oh yeah, fox hats. You look like Davy Crockett. It's great. New colors for the backpacks. Oh yeah, there was a new backpack, a new big ass bag. I bet they saw, the bit I saw, they said they had seen TRMZ's vid about the spawns and they're going to take a look. I mean, he straight up said it to their face. When we were in Prague, Hellfire, he literally raised his hand during the announcement. And to his credit, he made it relevant to Badlands. But he was like, Sakal does not have the vicinity spawn system the way that Cherno and Livonia do. Is Badlands gonna have that spawn system? It's the worst thing. He literally said it's the worst thing that has ever been added to DayZ. He did not pull his punches.
I'm in front of the ball here.
He did not pull those punches at all. And honestly, man, he's not wrong. Like, I don't play a ton of official, but whenever I do, that vicinity spawn shit is just an absolute nightmare. I almost feel like I'm hearing a plane in the distance.
Yeah, no, I hear that too. I hear it right now.
Okay.
And I get that. It's weird.
That is, okay, I
Yeah.
thought there's construction happening next door, so I was like, oh, it's just that, but I took my headphone off
No,
and
it's
it's
like
not.
some ambient sound.
It's so weird. I'm
Creepy.
going closer to the train tracks, by the way.
Okay, I was just filling up in the pond there.
I'll wait for you before I actually go to the school. Do you guys hear that? There's like a brrrr.
I don't know if it's like certain parts of the map, because I swear I got it around here last time too. That noise. As I've come down near the
can't see
tracks, it's
anything.
gone now. Oh wait, it's back I think.
Dirt
They're
Baby
not going to
just
announce
resubbed
DayZ
for
2 until there's
34
an
months.
official announcement.
Poa Poa Pee.
It's clearly being worked on. They've been hiring huge amounts of people for months, but they could be hiring those people for Badlands.
Right, I'm
No.
at the
We don't
tracks
really
now.
know. Yep, you're right behind me. One of the jobs they were hiring for was an environmental designer, so it very much could be for Badlands. Documents night might not have been what they said.
I have my
That's what I
MVG
thought since I'm a developer. I think they
binocs.
mean posts that describe what and why the issues are. Okay, cool. Dirt Baby, what's up, man? Sorry, what was that?
I have these binocs.
Oh, nice. Yeah, use them. I'm gonna eat this tack back. I think you're good. You don't need it. Dirt Baby, thank you for the 34 months.
No, I've got like 3 steaks left, I think.
I just got the impression that they're about to be more open about what's going on. I hope so. Hey, do your best Jason Statham voice. I'm having withdrawals. I can transport that. I'm the transporter. There you go. I nailed it. Lots of jobs for coding and backend stuff. Way too many for a DLC. I'm moving down.
Okay.
Do you want to just overwatch me from up there? Guide me in the dark?
A_JAKC
I can't
just
see
resubbed for
anything
43
at the
months.
school.
Played Arc Raiders this
From what I can
weekend
see.
and loved it. Really made me realize how much decent AI in a PvPvE game can make it so much more awesome.
God, I was heading the wrong way. I wasn't even heading to the right thing.
Yeah, I can't even. They're so zoomed in. It's really hard to even see where you've gone.
Jack, thank you for the 43 months.
Oh, I
thank
see
you,
that.
thank you. I really like Dark Raiders. I agree. It's really fun, and I really hope that the culture of the game, when it fully comes out, is
I mean, I can come
like,
down and just
let's
use the head
team up and
torch.
fight
On and off, I guess.
arcs together. Up to you. I think I can manage in the dark. Or can you double check the roof? I kind of thought I heard footsteps up there. Where the tents are.
The roof with the 110?
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I could try and move a little bit more left to see inside the tent a bit more.
It might just be my neighbor construction. I just heard them using a hammer. God, it's so dark. I cannot see any. Jack and Dirt Baby, thank you much, guys. Honestly, that's the thing, Hellfire, is it almost does feel like a PvE game. It almost feels like a single-player story game where there just happens to be the option for PvP. I actually, like, legit can't. I usually can navigate in the dark. I can't do it.
I'll come down as well.
Can't believe I got rid of my glow stick. What was I thinking? You're gonna try the R700 quest? I don't think so, unless we kill somebody and they have something. You know, we can kind of leapfrog our way into the quest. I've never been so turned around in the dark. I thought I just walked into a tent and I don't even think I was inside of it. I'm waiting for you. I'm scared. Clone. Please come save me.
I'm near the wall. Right, I'm in the middle bit.
Did you see the dev streams just now? No, I was streaming, so I didn't see it.
Where are you, in a tent?
I think I hear you. There you are. Hello.
Hello?
Is there anything in these tents? Take
There's
that
a helmet.
I usually find defender vests and SKSs here.
No.
Here, guide me to the ladder, and then I think I can loot up top. Wait, is it over here? Okay, I know where I am. The devs are selling the game IP to another company? No, they're fucking not, dude. I didn't even watch the dev stream, and I know that that's not true. EA DayZ. Oh god, can you imagine? AK-101 mag, a Kukuri. DayZ is like their most sold game. They would never sell the IP. They sold the movie rights. I think I'm gonna fall off the roof. I've never struggled so hard. How would you know if you didn't watch it? Because everyone would be telling me about it, dude. I've been live for 3 hours. If the devs said they were selling the DayZ IP, everyone would be talking about it.
Do you have a light on in your room?
I do. It's not very bright though. I did figure it out.
I have to turn the light off because at least then I can like see, I can just see shapes and see things a bit better. Having the light on makes it way harder.
Oh, LadyZed stole the light remote. I don't know where it is. Damn you, LadyZed.
Room023 donated $9.99 through Super Chat. Do you good ping on this server? It's literally unplayable for me. I'm in central US and I get like 140 to 180 ping. I've got really good internet too.
Yeah, dude, so I get around 140 as well. But I will tell you that lately I've been getting more like 180 to 200. Now, when I'm in the server, it's still playing fine. And 140's always been fine. Usually when I look at the server, it says 140 or so. And then it plays perfectly fine for me. But lately, it does seem like my ping has been worse, and I don't know why. I'm sorry to hear that, though, man. That does suck. I am East Coast, so I'm a little bit closer geographically. This sucks because I don't think I'm finding anything, but I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, double check because I'm just missing so much. But yeah,
Are you
Dakota.
on the roof of the main base?
If that's true, please prove me wrong. I just know that it would be the stupidest move the devs ever made to sell the DayZ IP. Like, if you got a clip, man, show me. You can clip it. I would love to see where they said that. But I think you're full of it, man. I don't know why you're coming into my chat with a bunch of BS, but I'm pretty sure you are. They confirmed they won't be the studio soon, that there was a deal set in stone soon, and they didn't say who it was sold to, but
Johnny
it's sold.
Sleeps a lot.
Show me a quote.
For 29 months.
Show me a clip. There are many other people who watch the stream and no one else is talking about that except you, dude. It's such a weird thing to just like fucking make up. Alright, I at least made it back. I have no idea. I probably missed like an M4.
Yeah, I'm just by the scaffolding inside.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you want to do? I'm pretty useless. I would just have to follow you.
Just resubbed for 7 months.
Well, you still have just a stab.
Yeah, we could go to the PD
I guess
maybe.
we'll just...
Or do you want to go
Yeah,
to...
we could check PD and then we could go up, or we go straight up.
Yeah, a shotgun would be good. I could get like an R12 there.
Yeah, we could check that.
I just keep getting randomly disconnected. It sucks. Z-Rams, I'm sorry. That really blows, man. Day 1 servers might work for you. They're US based. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Stumpy, thank you for the follow. Johnny for the prime, thank you for the 29 months. And Easy Peasy, thank you for the 7 months. They also said the hunting scope is going on the Mosin. Now that one I hope is true, Jimbo. I would love that. I would love that. I heard they were adding a zombie. I heard they were adding a zombie based on their favorite streamer, AmishZed. And he's gonna look exactly like...
has just donated $7.62. Found you a great Halloween game. Your kind of game, Spooky Dookie.
It's called Spooky Dookie, or are you describing it as Spooky Dookie? Thank you for the 762. I heard that they're adding a zombie based on their favorite streamer, AmishZed, and it looks just like the alpha zombie from 28 Years Later. With the monster dong dangling between his legs. That's what I heard that they're doing. They said it during the stream, guys. They said it. That is the name. The name is called Spooky Dookie. Okay. I'm genuinely so confused by this troll. Like what did Dakota expect? Did you expect me to be like, what? There's, oh my god, this is terrible. Like, I don't understand. Like, were you hoping for some weird reaction from me? Oh, finally a road I can see.
That's so... I feel like I've never noticed these stairs.
Oh, I love...
At the side of that bridge?
I take the creek to get around here in fights all the time. It's great.
Yeah, I've gone up the creek, and I guess I've never gone as far as the actual bridge, and then... I feel like I've not noticed those stairs.
Maybe he trolled himself. Maybe he fell asleep during the stream and then dreamed of it. We could also loot the hospital for science keys.
Yeah?
I did get a pitch black nighttime snipe kill on this server not too long ago. There was a guy shooting in Novo, and I was like, I think he's shooting from the roof of the sniper tower. And I could just barely see his silhouette and was able to kill him.
Nice. Me and HB had a cool little thing. Just as it was going dark, we heard a plane, so we went towards the plane, and then there was a dude. We saw a dude running off with a briefcase, and it was like it was right. It was like literally a minute before it went like as dark as it gets. And it was getting darker and darker, and then I managed to like hit a shot with a carbine and put him down, and just before it went like pitch black.
Nice. Ticking clock on that kill.
Yeah.
You play any Valning since it's been up?
I played a few times.
I was saying, like, I think the issue with that map is just how, like, I described it as like it doesn't have any texture. Like it's just trees and like no bushes, and just it just feels very bland when you're in the woods, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
What are the scientist keys? I got a scientific briefcase key the other day. I didn't think it was useful. On this server, Kumas,
it takes a lot to make.
It's
I really appreciate obviously like map makers and stuff.
It's part of the quest.
It does take so much work and time to like actually fill it out, like to fill it out fully, you know, and like get it looking like a kind of real lived-in world. I think it's quite.
Do not envy map developers. It sounds like a huge pain in the butt.
Oh yeah.
It is funny how like so many modded maps though have like that bush issue where you're like, you have a broken leg and all you can find are logs, no sticks.
Yep, can't get sticks.
I just keep checking YouTube to see if this guy is coming back with a clip. Maybe that was the troll. The troll was to get me distracted and constantly checking for his proof. Rickroll clip. But yeah, Kuma, so if you have the scientific briefcase keys and you're on Autumn Cherno, listen for plane crashes. You'll know when you hear it. It sounds similar to a helicopter crash, but it's different. You'll know when you hear it. Shit, even upgrading from this P1 pistol to a Glock would be great, which I did just find. Just don't have a mag. Pulling your third leg, mate.
Here. I've got 3.
Oh, thank you. It's even worn. Just gotta get a haircut for the suppressor.
There's a pump shotty in here.
If you know Westchester, you know what I'm talking about, but the CKY boys deserve better than being ripped off by MTV. I missed the other part of the conversation, but I used to love CKY. I don't think they got ripped off. Didn't most of the CKY boys end up on Jackass? I heard they fixed the Zeds and prone accuracy. I heard they made my dad proud of me. If we're talking about things that will never happen. I will take that pump action. It's better than a pistol for CQB.
Yeah.
You don't happen to have any shotgun shells, do you?
No.
Oh, I have enough actually. We got a mini sight, damaged one on it. I think they're trolling Z-Rams. I think everyone's just trolling. Well, that's actually the real troll, is now when people tell me what's happening, what happened in the live stream, if it's too incredible, I'm not gonna believe it. Oh my God, guys, this guy's an evil genius. He got in my head. I don't know what to believe anymore. Wasn't BAM a part of CKY though, unit? I'm pretty sure that a lot of them were a part of CKY, and then it became Jackass when it got like legitimized, if you will. CKY was funny back in the day. My favorite was antiquing. I think the most I've ever laughed ever in my life was that, like, was it Ryan Dunn and another guy riding around on roller skates in town, sharing one jockstrap? I just like, I couldn't freaking believe what I was seeing. I was crying with laughter. It was either that or the naked fight scene in Borat. Basically, when dudes get naked in movies, it makes me laugh a lot. What I'm trying to say. Well, there was CKY the band, and then there was CKY the Jackass-esque, like, self-harm prank group. I don't know what you would call them, really. And I think they like work together. Like I think CKY Music were in the CKY videos. But they were two different things. Bam made CKY. Yeah, I thought he was in it. CKY is like a distant memory. I'm gonna risk climbing the roof. Maybe there's a press vest up there.
Fingers crossed.
I don't know where the ladder is. Luke! Ish, I've got news saying that the DayZ team is rebuilding the day before, hiring the same team that made it. Totally legit 2025 news. Oh my god! Luke, I'm so excited! What was antiquing? I don't remember antiquing. All right, one more guard shack across the street.
Door, front door?
I opened it.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah,
I didn't even hear that you...
I said guard shack across the street.
Yeah, I know.
Razan 8 just resubbed for 58 months.
That was on me, I was just
Wop, whoop,
zoned
wop.
out.
Thank you, Resonate, for the 58 months,
Right,
man.
I'm coming
Thank you.
across too.
I need the sun to come up, man. I'm struggling. No matches or a lighter. I have matches, but I don't really want to make
Probably
a
not too
hand
much longer.
torch. When you see like a little sliver of the sun rising, it's like instant daylight, so.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not, I can navigate to the school or the hospital, but I'm just gonna aggro every zombie. I got to see them in person when they were shooting the fountain kayaking in Portland. Don't remember that one either. I said last time we did a movie night that a Jackass movie night would be good. There we go. Starting to see a little bit of the sky.
Yep.
Luke, Resonate, Egger, Easy Peasy, Johnny. Thank you all for the support, guys. They're releasing a Brian teddy bear plushie. That I did see. I know that's legit. Throwing flour on your buddy while they sleep. They call that antiquing. Remember the one Jackass one where like a giant punching bag, like punching glove, boxing glove, flew out of nowhere and were like knocking people on their asses? I can't wait. I want it now. It's definitely gonna go on my PC in my little collection area, collectibles area. All right, I'm at the hospital and assuming you're near me.
Yes. I got this zombie that just jumped the fence.
Came out of the wall. Yeah, it was amazing. Jackass one when the guy poops in the display toilet at the hardware store. Oh man.
You're in hospital, yeah?
Yes, I am.
Me too. You doing the downstairs first?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Get this zombie.
By the way, fun fact, tetracycline does not prevent you from getting sick when you eat wolf meat.
Oh, just vitamins.
Just vitamins. I learned that the hard way.
And what happens when you actually do get sick with the wolf meat
Mike's
thing.
the Mike
Lots
has
of
become a member.
vomitting.
Can you die from it or no?
182.5
Nah, it's
days
basically
of support,
cholera.
underscore his heart.
Okay.
Who said colon? I found keys in the hospital. I
Nice.
thought that they only spawn on the zombies. Mike, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the 182.5 days of support. Very kind
Just
of
in the
you.
downstairs bit behind the main bit. at the
Yeah,
front.
I'm across the way in the apartments that
Okay.
have some loot.
Yeah, I've come across as well.
All right, now let's go back and re-loot everything we just looted to make sure we didn't miss anything, because we definitely...
Have you got enough bandages? There's 2 more in here and there's an epi.
Yeah, I got plenty. I'd take the epi if you don't need it.
Yeah, no, I've got one.
Yeah, I'm down to head up towards Krasno or Kamensmili now.
Some buckshot there too.
Finally.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do it. How's it hanging? Good, Smokey, good. I'm a little under the weather. I think I'm coming down with whatever bug Baby Zed's been fighting off. Other than that, though, I'm doing well. The spring-loaded hand was great, and they asked a guy to carry a tray of soup in the other room. Dude, if you're on the Jackass crew and they give you a tray of soup and you don't see some sort of massive object striking you in the face coming, you're kind of an idiot.
I had some sneaky little suppressed sniper in the apartments the other day.
Oh no.
I was at the top of the quarry, the summer campsite, shot like random couple of shots on me, and I was like, oh. I could just see the top of the apartments. I was like, oh, it could be from there. And I went all the way over to the other side in the forest over there. And he started shooting at me again. I was like, what the fuck?
Did you
I
get
had a
him?
couple of no, I had some shots on him at like 800-900 meters, and then he just hid. I saw him run into a room, and then he just did not show himself.
I'm
soon as
always
someone started
paranoid about
shooting at him-
those, but I never see anything. I had a wild one in Portland. Did I just see movement out by that barn house? I think I'm being
Like,
paranoid, but I figure better safe than
Alright,
sorry.
check.
Thought I saw somebody run in between the gap and the fence, but it might have just been a graphical thing. But I went scuba diving in on Deer Isle yesterday.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh my god, it was horrifying. Because I spend all this time swimming to go to a gas station to use an air compressor to fill my suit up.
Yeah.
Like in the window, looking out, seeing if anybody's there. I think I'm just seeing things. But I finally get to the gas station in Portland. Portland, a town where, you know, you might get a fight, but it's pretty rare, I'd say.
Yeah.
And the second I start filling up my air compressor, somebody, you could see the bullet impact land right in front of me, like on the compressor. And I
Shit.
luckily managed to get the guy, but the actual scuba diving was even scarier. I had to dive into a cave, and like I have like an actual real life water claustrophobia fear.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was really, it like actually kind of fucked me up. Did you dream about it? About the...
Wait, is there a zombie in that house? There's a zombie in that barn house.
Oh, is that what I saw?
I don't know, it's inside. Someone's locked it in, and there is a zombie to the side, but...
Okay, well at least I'm not
Maybe there's
crazy.
a zombie inside.
I watched and still managed to miss basically all the scuba stuff. It's definitely gonna be a video, no. I'm definitely making that a video.
So what, you doing like... Is it like the main quest line in DRL you're doing, or...?
No, I guess I'm gonna do that now because the character's still alive. I just was like, I feel like I always do the main quest in Deer Isle, and it kind of has like made me avoid Deer Isle because I'm like, I just don't want to look for NBC gear again and go to Bear Island again. So this time I was just like, all right, I'm just gonna run into the map. I ended up in the swamp, got a double kill somewhere, and I was like, oh, let's go check out Swan Island because I haven't been there in forever. And I just happened to find a scuba suit on the oil rig. So I was like, all right, let's try that, you know?
Yeah.
There's like 4 different quests you can do on Deer Isle. It's kind of nice for that. The amount of crying he does during the scuba egg. I'm waiting on the endgame update just so I don't burn myself out. I kind of want to get it done now as it is, because I've never done this iteration of it. I've never done the iteration of the quest when the hammer was in 2 pieces. But I am definitely going to, like, I'm going to be throwing myself at a wall, like torturing myself when it comes out in full. When Deer Isle goes 1.0, we're probably playing nothing but Deer Isle for like a month until I get the quests done. And I'm sure every other streamer is going to be doing the same thing, so it's going to be insanely competitive and difficult. Don't forget the big sword. Does she know about your massive sword? She said she heard about my scuba, so I'm sure she heard about my massive sword. I never did the first versions of it. Yeah, I did one version of it as a solo, and then one version of it with TRMZ. Come on, convoy. No, I did not dream about the dive into the darkness, but I also just didn't sleep much last night, so that helped. I think that tank's always there, but I also always get excited that it's part of the convoy. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Yeah, it's gonna be worse than Hashima. By the way, guys, has my mic been cutting out a lot lately? I'm sitting further back away from my microphone because of the way I changed my setup. And I haven't done any editing with this new setup, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, there's a wolf aggroed. I think there's somebody in that door. The first... Oh, maybe it's not on him. The first... Yeah, it can't be anybody in there. The door's open, but there's a wolf aggroed on that summer camp building.
Oh, yeah.
I think there might be a body in there. I see something blue on the ground. Might just be a drop to clothing.
I think it's gonna be on us now. Both those. Yeah.
I got suppressed pistol.
Yeah, me too.
No, all good. Okay, and it's not. And like what I was worried about was like the ends of my sentences being cut off. I think it's a blue zombie, and this is a convoy. Yeah, look at that. BK-12, somebody looted this convoy. VSS, though.
Yeah, dead zombies there by the wall. Might be up at the base, then.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go straight there. I am gonna just double check the convoy since he left this VSS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, tons of civ loot. There's like a blue backpack, a hat. It could have been one dude dropping everything. But I would almost guess it's 2 who looted it. Yeah, a bunch of dead Zeds here.
Greg has become a member.
Just figured I'd like look by the Civ barracks, make sure they're not still here.
Yeah.
Greg, thank you for the membership. Thank you much. I see an upright zombie near it, so probably not. All right, let's go to Kamensk. Let's get these twats. Greg, thank you much. Mike, I got you before, but thank you. What did you say? Say what? You guys are the worst. Here and there for me, not too frequently. Okay, because I've had edits where I notice that like I'm talking and then my mic just kind of like drifts out like that at like the end of my sentences, you know, like the noise gate is too steep. End all your sentences with over so we know you've stopped talking on purpose. Over. Yeah, I'm down. Let's go get in the fight, Wesley. I wish I had better armor, but maybe this is how we get it. You don't have any VSS ammo, do you?
No.
I think I was asking you this last time we came here, but do you like just go on the main hill, or do you like to go to the ruins, or? I think you said you don't like the ruins because you don't like standing still.
Well, sometimes I'll just go up to like the upper part, you know?
Okay.
As in the, like on looking onto the lower part, but on the back side, you know? Back side of the hill bit.
I'll follow you then.
But I mean, I don't know, if people have come here, then they're more likely going to be at the end bit now, right?
I guess. It
I
depends
don't
on...
know if we go all the way up there or not.
It depends on when those zombies died. Like, did they do it at night? Did they just get that done the second the sun came up? We don't really know. No, I did not convince. I did not. My Deer Owl character's still alive. It occasionally goes high pitch. Could that be a bug with your mic? Yeah, that's a bug. Yeah, totally. I think I just saw someone in the tents.
Okay.
Yep, see him. He's got a helmet. He's in the tent away from the, like behind the shipping container.
Okay, I'm gonna go up round to the right a little bit more.
He was like crouching around in there, so I think he's trying to avoid zombies. We could probably get him.
Okay.
I almost want to get in yellow.
Yeah,
I think I just saw him running towards yellow. I think I saw him like running, like right in there, right to left.
You think he's gone inside?
I don't know. I saw him like on the left side of the tents, running right to left. But it was just a quick flash. I didn't see him well, but I definitely saw him in the tent.
Yeah, I'm near you now.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. Should we clear yellow in case he went in there?
Yeah, I was watching the corridors to see if he would go in there, but I didn't see any movement.
Seeing him on the left side there quickly, it makes me nervous because you'd think he'd be going up to the other part.
Yeah. Maybe he's leaving.
It's kind of what I'm worried about. Should we just check the upper bit really quick, or do you want to stay here? I check the upper bit really quick.
We could both run up, I guess.
I'm like over by the two tents in the middle.
Yeah, I'm near you now.
Where the hell did he go? Man, I could see him in that tent, but I could just barely see the top of his head. It wasn't enough to take the shot. Dead zombie here. L shape is open. Everything's open. I think he looted this first.
Yeah, he's probably left then.
Yeah, we probably just missed him. I guess our only option is to loot, check yellow, make sure he's not there, and then I don't really know where he'd go. Or we could try to bait him.
I'm guessing. Well, maybe.
Zombie have a plate? No, the zombie I saw was like a...
Did you kill this
industrial.
zombie?
No. Didn't even see it. I walked right over it. I think we just missed him on the way out.
Yeah, maybe you just came up and like, I don't know, maybe in the dark, you know, and he waited and just started at the top. And
I feel like most people start from the top down, yeah. Well, again, I saw him, it looked like he was running like towards those lower ruins or towards the yellow.
Yeah.
Like kind of heading like southeast. He could always just get into a gap in the wall and then go west, but most people go west from here. I mean, we should probably check yellow to make sure he's not in there, and just because he's left, like there could still be an SKS for me, or a plate carrier, or a defender vest. I guess I do I usually check the ruins, overwatch from there, do a lap around, and then loot from the top up. That is kind of how I normally do it. I'm just like so tired that I like don't trust myself when I see something really quick. I definitely saw him when he was sitting in that doorway. I wasn't, if I was like an inch taller, I would have been able to headshot him. In yellow. Maybe more than one? Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Damn, it's going for it.
Checking the other end downstairs. Well, I just figured I had the plate, so...
Yeah. I should have gone in here right when I saw him. Might have been able to, get eyes on him when he was in the tent. I think he ran out, like, that way. There's definitely gonna be, like, an SKS, a box of 939. This, quest store is still closed. Did you already clear this top hallway, or...?
I've only cleared this side. Yeah, not this. Not the very top bit either. Okay, top is clear.
It's funny how differently we clear. She's like run and gun, I'm like slow peeking. This hallway's clear. Well, I don't see any zombies, so I think I'm gonna jump in.
Yep.
I think I see a plate zombie over by the ruins, actually. I'm gonna go get him.
Okay.
Yeah, black plate, let's go. Oh, I can't put my away. I got my VSS. Duh. All right, I'll take it. Mosin and a bunch of shotgun ammo in here.
I'm in the tents too.
Yeah, I'm right next to you.
Maybe you just went down that way.
Yeah, maybe. I'm down to go chase that if I can just find a slightly better... Like, if I can get an SK or 939. I guess it'd mostly be sniping. I could just go. Let's just loot the tents and then go.
Another shock. Oh, SKS. Here.
Do you have a lot of shots, or...?
I don't have any ammo for it.
I've only got a couple. I'll triple carry that instead of the VSS.
Okay, here. Unless you want a baby AK, I could give you a mag.
Nah, you keep it.
I've got 3 mags in total, so I can give you one.
Nah, it's alright. I mean, do you have an abundance of ammo? Because actually then I wouldn't need to triple carry.
Yeah, I've got 3 full mags and I've got like 4.5 stacks.
I will take it then.
Yeah, is that one good, yeah? Because there's another one over there.
This one's badly damaged. Yeah, I got this one. I've got a couple of shots if you just give me the 1 mag.
Give you a mag. Well, I'll give you... There's like 12 spare there too. Do that for now and then see what happens.
But yeah, that's great. I don't have to triple carry, so... Got the SK as a backup. Alright, let's go chase. Why not put the pouches on the plate? Ah, because I forgot that I had it. I need a nap. I need a nap, chat. I'm struggling here. It's funny how I was like bragging. I'm like, yeah, I streamed like 7 days in a row and I feel great. And I'm like actually like literally falling apart as a human being. Inventory is going to be absolutely fooked on organization. Mini sights battery. I picked up the mini sights. Hopefully it went on this, but I can put it on. There it is. Tori's so messed up, dude. You ever get that third coffee? I have a full thermos of coffee that I'm sipping on. Why'd I empty it? Because I don't want that stuff. You know how I am. I like my inventory. I want the stuff that I don't need in my backpack so I can drop it on a dime. Not including my baby AK in this instance. But like, I don't need a random ammo that I'm not actually using in my plate carrier. I'd rather have like, you know, things that I'm trying to protect in my plate carrier. And I usually like to have like my pistol up there too. Oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. I just can't stand it. It's still terrible. I went back and watched the dev stream. They gave you a nice shout out. Did they really? They said they'll watch Amish and some guy called TRMZ. Oh, that's sweet of them to shout me out. Is TRMZ back already? I figured he'd be flying. Ow. Anyone who watched the dev stream today, have they removed group spawn? Yeah, I doubt it. I hope they do, but I doubt that they did. They were talking about watching streams to see how the game is doing. Hell yeah. Still so cool. I still remember the day I got followed by DayZ on my Twitter account, and like I wanted to cry. I was so happy. Thiago, thank you for the follow. And Kaffa, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks for subscribing, Cathadrian.
It always seems like it'd be risky to get there, but sniping from the crane in the quarry would be pretty sick. They said they were thinking about
Yeah,
it.
HP said about that
They
spot.
won't just go back, but they may
never
try a
been in
new
it.
system. Scotty seemed chill. Scotty's really cool. Very, very cool guy. Easy to talk to, just like really, really nice fella. Hey, honestly, the fact that they're even considering removing it is huge because when TRMZ called them out about it, they kind of dug their feet in the sand a little bit. Like it didn't feel like they were interested in changing it. I'm playing official right now and Fight Club's nowhere to be found. Well, it just depends. It's not obvious every single time you respawn. Because it's only obvious when other players are respawning at the same time as you. I truly like can't even wrap my head around why they would think it was a good idea though. Like, doesn't it just mean that if you trade with someone, you spawn in right next to the guy you were just fighting? I just got shot at?
Shot? Yeah.
I think it was at me.
I wonder if it's apartments again.
I was trying to scope in on the apartments. That was right next to me.
I scoped in on the apartments. I couldn't really see anything, but I didn't check them fully.
Yeah, it's
Just
hard
had a really
to.
quick look. I couldn't check all the windows.
I mean, they're gonna have seen where I'm going. I'm just going a little to the right. I just
Yeah,
want to.
I'm just behind you.
Yeah, the devs are in Prague, Czech Republic.
Probably same fucking suppressed guy from the other day.
Honestly,
That's exactly what happened. I got a bit further. I was closer to the quarry, and then I had that same suppressed snap at me.
I mean, they must have like an SVD, right? If
Yeah, I
they're,
think
unless
so.
they have a million bottle suppressors.
Yeah.
At least they're only gonna knock us uncon at this range. Left apartment, top 2 floors look clear.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in that one. I couldn't see the right one very well though.
Yeah, I see it pretty well now, and I don't see anything.
Maybe it's just from the opposite side. Maybe they're just taking really long shots, but
That'd be nuts. I don't think there was anywhere in the
We could-
quarry, like the crane, that they could have been
would the
shooting
crane
from.
see you or no?
I don't know.
I don't think so. We're too high. From the tree line there, I don't think you can see. The crane is quite tall, but...
They're shooting at me again.
I'm near you. That's weird, yeah.
I think it's gotta be apartment or like just far side of the hill.
Yeah, I hear it. Well, it's falling short anyway.
Or maybe the no, the school. It couldn't be the school.
I don't know if they'd be able to see.
I have no idea. I mean, I'm like really. I can't believe they haven't hit me yet. I'm taking real risks standing still, scoping in. Oh. I think it's the apartment.
Oh, you do see something?
It's
700.
like through the tree. It's really hard to tell, but I think I saw something in the left apartment. I like have a tree that's like literally not spawning in for me sometimes.
Wait. I just saw the impact on this bush-ish. I swear I did. Wait, did I? I thought I just saw something hit that bush. Could be wrong.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's in there. I'm pretty sure it's apartment. It was like, it could have been one of those weird graphic things, but I'm almost positive that's where it was. I thought I saw his gun flash right before you shot in the same window you aimed at. No, I just took a pot shot at that window, hoping it would get him to move and I could at least confirm where he was. But I honestly, it's like impossible to tell. There are mushrooms spawning in on us now, and my shot was loud, so we might want to move.
Yeah.
I don't know, should we try to back up into the woods and circle around left?
Maybe, yeah.
He's gonna be hard to get in there, get in there if he's camping hard. I mean, we just gotta get an angle.
Well, there was a guy, the same sounding gun, well, the same sounding suppressed shot that was shooting from the apartment the other day. I just cannot say anything there, but... I don't know if I imagined it, but I thought I saw an impact in the bush, which would have meant that he's more left of the apartment from where the shot came to come towards us. So I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought I saw something on the bush.
Yeah, it's incredibly tough. We just gotta like get a different angle and at least like confirm if he's in there. Moldy doesn't actually mean anything, Arrow, but mushrooms just make me I mean, we're hanging out here. It's probably just us. But anytime I see a mushroom, I just am worried that players are on their way to where I am or are where I am. If I had to guess, they wanted to get the clusterfuck feel of the most, but that's not the point of large maps. Well, I think the real thought was we want players to spawn near their friends. But I just can't believe that A, they didn't test it out a little bit before making it go live, and B, like, if you just think about it for like a little bit and just think about like if you trade or whatever, like just how messed up of a spawn system it would be, you know? The fact that it's lasted like 4 or 5 patches now is crazy. And if they're looking up here, they actually might see where we're going right now. I can see the top of the left apartment. Just started the game last Friday. I need to drink and eat every 15 minutes. How
yeah,
come?
I was at the top of the quarry and I pushed all the way towards like the edge of Svegino and I crossed over where that castle ruined bit is on the hill. And then I still got shot out on the other opposite side. So.
That's totally what's about to happen. That's kind of exactly what I was doing. If I can get a clear angle on the apartments, I might just stand still, and if he hits me, I'm not gonna die. Is that him?
Crane! Inside right now. He's aiming. He's inside the middle of the crane. You see his gun? You can see his gun. He's aiming to where we were.
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's right there in the middle. You can only see his gun right now. I'm gonna range it.
Hunting scope's better than the PU there.
420.
In the yellow part?
I don't see him aiming now. Yeah, in the yellow compartment with the glass. He was in there. 100%. Saw him aim. Yeah, you see his gun?
Yeah, I see him. Yep. He'll peek eventually.
He just fired a shot. I think. He's shooting at someone else, maybe. Yeah, look, he's shooting.
I see.
I'm gonna push a little bit more right again.
I just don't want him to spot us, but
it's the angle. Because I saw a shot come through the bush. So... Unless one of us baits, he might show himself.
I was
I
thinking
can spray
that.
in the woods.
I think let's try patience first.
No,
I
he's
see
there,
him.
he's there. Hit the metal, I think.
This is the Discord thing. I was
Well, he's gonna
about
look
to
at me
try to
now.
count down. I was about to try to count down because I didn't want to fire
not. He's probably
prematurely. Yeah, he's not gonna look now.
I can only see the edge of his head.
Yeah, I have a problem where I can't.
He got hit, I think.
I was right next to him.
He took a shot, but it might have been just an arm shot. I don't think he went down.
But yeah, I gotta fix this push to talk issue.
I'm pushing more right again.
All right, I'm covering it for now. I need to have a way to be able to talk to Lottie while I'm aiming and holding breath. It's become a problem far too often. Yeah, he's fucking trapped. I mean, he's not going anywhere. He needs to wait 10 minutes to log off. Let me know when you're covering it again and I'll start moving right too.
I'm looking.
I know, I need to do that. I need to set
trying
up
to
the
run.
pedal button.
He's going down the stairs. He's down now. He's running.
Well,
Should we push left?
yeah, that's what I was gonna do. He's got
I'm
like a
effing.
ghillie suit on, I think. Too many meetings saying, no ishing yet.
He's taking a hit, so I think it must have been like a hand shot, because otherwise he should be down for an S398 shot.
Damage is weird right now. I don't know. It literally took me 4 or 5 SV98 shots to kill a guy in a stab vest. The other day. It was a while ago, but I have a whole thing. I think DayZ's damage is like completely fucked at the moment.
I wonder if he's just going to follow the quarry round, or he's going to run to the tree.
Oh, somebody's shooting towards him right in front of me. I think I'm behind somebody shooting at him. I
Okay.
can see the tracers.
I can see someone running in the forest.
Yeah.
Wait, shit, where's he gone?
I'm back behind you to your left.
Yeah, I hear you. I just saw someone running right to left. They were running left in the forest there. So if we push left here, maybe he's going to come up towards.
See anything?
I wonder if he's going to try and cross the street towards the castle bit.
Maybe. But I saw tracers flying away from us. Like, it looked like there was going to be somebody like 100 feet in front of you. Speaking of which, I actually lost you.
I carried on pushing more left.
She's got
I
the
hear you.
green.
Yeah. I mean, if he effied, he could easily be past this point.
Oh, yeah.
If I was him, I would probably try and get across, but you could also wrap round this hill and come round to the left more as well.
I'm just worried about where those tracers were coming from. I don't know, do you want to wrap around and cross?
I'm not sure, maybe? Oh, he could be anywhere here now as well, I guess.
Yeah, he really could be absolutely anywhere. Just checking on ammo. I gotta be careful. I don't have a ton. Lottie gave me a stack
should
of
we
20.
Try across, do you think? Or?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Lottie's ability to spot players is insane for real, man. I don't even think she's rocking a 4K monitor.
Well, zombies here are just chilling, so...
Now we're leaving a trail, though. She has 4K eyes. How do I get those? And are they OLED? On a day like today, too, where I'm like not feeling 100%, it's like, oh god, I gotta keep up with Lottie. Fuck me. Yeah, and you know something? Do not tell me anything, obviously. You know we don't want meta. But I know a certain chipper, explosive fella who loves going up in that train car.
Oh, yeah.
With the zombie that looks aggroed on it.
Yeah, it is. I think. Oh, maybe he's gone in there. Yeah, 100% someone's in a train cart there. Right. Do I go to the other side?
Yeah,
Do we stay on each side?
At least we just got to get like parallel with it so we can see him leave either side.
He must be in that end one then, right?
Yeah, dead zombies.
This side is open. Yeah, he's out. On this side. Jumping in another one.
Alright, when he comes out the night.
Third one, he's out going to the fourth.
Oh, fuck. Uncon.
Okay, I'm near the train. This is just a different guy.
I can't see him right now.
I
You're like
can't
right
see
on him. He's like, should be right near you. Oh, right here, right here. What the?
What the hell?
Fuck?
Lag. It was
Am I
just
really
lagging.
that bad? Like, I
No,
think
no,
I pointed
no.
right at his head.
No, it just lagged. He should not have been able to get shots off there. I need a bandage.
Dude, like,
Press
I
shots
like...
on us now?
The first one I could have missed,
You
but
hear
then
that?
those second bursts, yeah, I'm confused if it was at us or what was going on there. I backed up to where I shot him from. I gotta reload the AK.
There's a lot of zombies near the train.
But yeah, he was just an innocent random. He does have a carbine, so I kind of want that scope if we get something better than a Mosin.
Gonna bandage.
After hitting that full strafing shot, missing that would be kind of hilarious. The first one, I went for the head, so I could have totally missed that. But the second little burst, like I was aiming for his body. I kind of do think there was like a little lag there for me. But yeah, were we shot at?
Yeah, there was a suppressed shot, yeah.
Okay.
Did you shoot your pistol?
I shot my pistol at a zombie.
After you killed the guy?
Yeah, afterwards.
I don't know, maybe it was that shot? I don't know, because I wasn't right next to you, but...
If there really was lag, it could have been that, but I don't know. That was really weird. Yo, Slot, what's up,
I assume it's
bud?
lag, because no, that should have easily killed him.
The first shot I aimed for his head to execute him, and I could have missed, you know. I am pretty bad. But the second burst, I was aiming at his body. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. And then I just saw him like turn
Just like
and aim.
crawling around.
I'm near a cabin house.
You like went uphill more, I'm coming up to you.
Yeah, there was like 3 or 4 zombies around the train.
I need to like get somewhere where I can drink some water.
And I don't know if that shot was just your pistol.
Oh no, we know that that's not the guy who we were shooting at the quarry. We're aware of that. You're up by, like you said, like a summer camp cabin?
No, just a cabin. No, just like a normal kind of wood cabin
Wood
house.
cabin, and there's 3 sheds across the street.
Maybe. sure.
Yeah,
Maybe you're further up or something.
Hello, this is me, Lottie.
It's like I can still see the train. There's a dirt road that comes up from the train.
Okay, you're further up then. Stopping
Like a
for a
yellow-
water break in here. Yeah, I'm in the yellow cabin. I hear your
Oh, okay.
footsteps.
Oh, I see the sheds now. Okay,
Yeah.
I was on the other side of it. I could not see the sheds.
This is me inside.
Okay. Yeah, he was just some random dude, I guess, but...
He had a hunting scope, so I do kind of want to pick that up if and
Yeah,
when
yeah.
we feel it's safe.
No, we'll go back. It's fine.
I need to do something though. My push to talk is on this. It's on my mouse where my hold breath is too. So I can't
Yeah.
aim and talk to my teammate and say like 1, 2, 3, shoot. It's always a problem when we're trying to shoot at like that guy in the crane and we need to like coordinate.
Yeah.
I gotta do something about it. Yeah, you want to just like loop
I
up and
took a
around and then
Yeah, I don't mind.
look
I
around
took a
before we go
shot.
loot him?
I took a shot because I saw just like the side of his head, you know, out like from the side of the metal, but it hit the metal. There was a chance it was gonna hit his head, but I don't know how big the metal hitbox is.
Could that be the third party guy?
my
Maybe.
crate.
I think he was just a poor rando. He didn't even have a gun out, to be honest, you know? Mega TQ, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Was it lag, OBX? God, please make me feel a little bit better. Yeah, I gotta set up the foot switch thing. I just need to have it as an option. It doesn't have to be my main way of using Discord, but I just gotta have it as an option. I'm in this barn up here.
Okay, I'm just coming up.
It's tough to say, really. There were a lot of shots that connected from both of you. Foot cam when? Yeah. Oh god, this light. Loop down and around through these trees and just clear the area and then loot if it's clear.
Yeah.
Shot straight ahead towards the tents we looted earlier. Bet that guy in the crane is shitting bricks. Yeah, he could have just ran off, but I don't know. Sometimes you just like get a vibe from a player, even though you're like shooting at him from 400 meters away. I feel like he's like he's here for the fight, you know? I don't think he's running off. Why not use shift for hold breath? Because I like it on my mouse. When VoIP isn't a problem, I love it on my mouse. It feels so much more comfortable. This is me in the shed coming.
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip. It's never safe, Amish. Just because you're paranoid doesn't mean they're not out to get ya. Saluting face emoji.
That's
Saluting
actually
face
true.
Emoji.
That's 100% true. Just buy USB pedals for $15 and you're done. I have pedals. I'm saying I need to set it up. I had it set up for a time and I tried to make the full change into it being where I use push to talk and VoIP all the time. But I just can't do. I can't do it all the time, but I definitely could have it set up just for moments like that. I do Q&E, San. A lot of people say it's hard, but I do Q&E. Smoke, thank you for the $5, man. Thank you kindly. And Sandokin, thank you for the follow, sub or whatever. Thank you. Your bullets decided to not do any damage. So I was aiming correctly when I shot at him with the AK, right? So
Back in the quarry?
I'm pretty proud of that second shot though. We timed that really well. Like I just stood still where I was aiming and just waited for him to walk into the shot. Yeah, the only issue I have with Q&E is I do struggle sometimes to slowly peek a corner. Sometimes I accidentally lean around a corner and just step out of cover, but I more or less like having Q&E. I think I can do it pretty well. But yeah, as Jayhawk is saying, some people swap lean left for lean right, like literally swap Q for E to make it a little easier. That way your like index finger can hit D while your ring finger's hitting Q. And you're stepping right and leaning right in a way that you want. That kind of hurts my brain, so I don't do that. There's only like one shot. I think I'd like to loot that body before we go over there.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't have the most ammo. But yeah, I don't know. I don't find it to be that difficult for me to just hit E and D at the same time and lean around a corner. TRMZ has him bound to his mouse. I thought that was so awkward. I couldn't do it. I feel like my Mosin is defaulting to iron sight like every single time. What mouse do I use? I used to use a Corsair Scimitar, which has 12 buttons, but now I use a Razer Naga Trinity. And I do like the Razer Naga Trinity a lot more. It's smaller, it fits in my hand a lot better. That's what she said. But I do end up every once in a while have like the buttons like not really working well, and I have to like use a can of air to spray them out, or just like spam them a little bit.
Oh, some of the trains are despawning.
Yeah, what? They don't all despawn at the same time?
That's so weird.
Me killing the zombie.
Yep.
That's crazy. Why do they not all despawn at the same time? Alright, avenge me when I die looting this guy. Do you need an electric repair kit?
No.
Taking one. I'm taking all the duct tape. That might seem crazy, but it could be helpful later on. Oh wait, and these pants are way better than mine. They blend in way better. All right. Going back to the woods. You don't have a Mosin rail mount, do you?
No.
Get a P-Lad, which I would much prefer for the Mosin. And I do have a AK rail mount if you have like a red dot you want to put on that bad boy.
No, I'm okay. But thank you.
He's got good quality panties. Repair the pistol scope? Yeah, good call, good call. I'm glad I picked it up. That shot we just heard, though, I almost was wondering if it was the school. Maybe worth checking that out.
Yeah? I wonder where this guy has run off to now.
I mean, he could be anywhere.
Yeah.
I was just saying to chat how, like, sometimes you're in a fight with someone, and even though all you're doing is shooting at them from, like, 400 meters away, you, like, feel like you know them and their plan. And I'm like, in that way, I'm like, I feel like he's not leaving. He's sticking around for the fight.
Yeah, he's just gone somewhere different, yeah.
Maybe the
I mean,
apartments
he could
now.
have still been, yeah, he could still be shooting at other people. We're not gonna know.
But you've already got a suppressed SVD or camp in the quarry. Like, you're here for the kills, you know?
Yeah.
There is a summer camp cabin to my left somewhere. Maybe I'd get lucky with that Mosin rail mount. That is a shit ton of mouse buttons. Do you use them all? Exclamation mark mouse buttons, and you'll see a diagram of how it's laid out. Expertly drawn, I might add. An expertly drawn diagram. I don't know if it's the fight or the coffee, but I do feel like I'm waking up a little bit. There's a summer camp cabin straight ahead. I'm gonna check that. Hope to find that Mosin rail mount. How do you aim with no crosshair in the middle of the screen? Well, I mean, you just get used to it. You learn to kind of guesstimate hip fire, but I am certainly not the best at hip firing. It's actually funny. I genuinely forget that there's crosshairs in DayZ. Like, I'm obviously aware that DayZ has third person, but like crosshairs is something I like straight up. I'm just like, oh my God, DayZ has crosshairs? I forgot. Like, I just don't even remember sometimes. Not allowed to view Imgur in the UK? What? Why not? Do you mind if I like patch myself up and swap some things around in here really quick?
Yeah, sure.
I also have a lot of food if you need any.
I've got 1 steak left, which I'm probably going to eat shortly.
Your boob mouse is unavailable in my location. I think it is because it looks like a boob. Wait, does Imgur think that that's a boob? Is that why you guys can't look at it? Because it looks like a breast? Oh, that's hilarious. Is it as expertly drawn as the PSO scope diagram? Oh, even better if you ask me. All right, I don't know why I'm not gonna sort out my loot here. But I do just really quick want to swap out.
I'm gonna have a look towards the apartment.
Wait, where'd the electric repair go?
I've moved a little bit away from your cabin if you hear anyone. I'm just going to the train track.
I'm almost done. The UK government has blocked Imgur behind proof of age. Holy crap, that's crazy. All right. Coming your way, just moving left more. You said you're gonna overwatch the school?
Just looking at the apartments. I don't see anything on this side.
Pretty sure it was all done by AI. No way Ish is that good.
But yeah, I'm near the tracks.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Yeah.
You should Google vagina mouse. It's quite the creation. You have to stick your hands inside to activate the buttons. No, I'm not really seeing much. I mean, at this point, I'm looking for like a full-sized AK, extra mags, and enough ammo that we can actually split, you know? Could just head west, check out like BMC or Northwest Airfields.
Yeah, let's just do that.
I was kind of thinking the same, like we could camp around here forever, but unless we hear shots, it's kind of, you know, just guesswork.
Yeah.
Do a lot of people camp this area for freshies? I wouldn't say a lot. The times that I have done the bunker thing, the quarry has a bunker, James. This is a modded server, so there's like a bunker where you can get DMRs and stuff in there if you have a glow plug, which is kind of hard to get. So like sometimes people camp in that tower. I don't think people do it very often, but it does happen. You know, I've probably done the quarry thing 3 times, and I don't think I've ever been shot at while doing it. This time we're not doing the quarry, but we did get shot at. I have contributed to the booby mouse in the Discord. Don't even know what that means. You added more keybinds, or you've just copied it to the Discord so that chat can see it. Crap, I'm thirsty again. I gotta stop for water. Cassie, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's stuff with the house going?
I'm gonna fix my gloves. That guy hit me in the gloves.
Oh, you got hit?
Yeah, the guy at the train.
Oh, really? I saw that his gun
Yeah.
was like fired. I didn't know. Oh,
Yeah,
I
he hit
didn't realize he
me.
hit you. I stopped at some rocks up ahead. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm coming.
An annoying twat, but I cannot stand my inventory. Look at this. I have to fix it. It has to be fixed. You're not an OCD inventory manager, are you?
No, I do.
You do?
No, I do like it a certain way, yeah.
Found my piece.
Yep. It does bother me when it's an absolute fucking mess.
Oh my god, I can't stand it.
I think I'm maybe near you, I don't know. Maybe it's not these rocks.
Don't hear you at the moment.
Yeah, you must be at the rocks further back, I think.
Do you need duct tape? I have like 1,000,000 rolls. I guess I should keep them just in case we find bottles.
Yeah, I've got a bottle.
I think I hear
if
you
wanna
now.
make a
Yeah,
thing.
that's you.
Yeah. I see you.
I would take a bottle suppressor if you don't mind.
Yeah. Do you need this water? I'm gonna drink some though. Do you need some or?
I'm yellow, but I've got a filter bottle, so I just gotta find like some sort.
Yeah, I'll give you. I mean, I'm just cleaning it.
And I've also got canned
I'll have a little
peaches,
bit,
so I'm
then.
just gonna eat those. Gotta sign it, and then we'll know which one of the sellers choose, or if they don't want either. Oh, I thought they accepted your
Yeah, you
offer.
can have this though. Drink. Cause I'm white anyway, and I've got a filter bottle too. Just drink that, and then you can use the bottle.
All right, I'm just gonna eat this too to make inventory space.
Okay.
Every day I wake up to the stream and I don't even play this game. I'm gonna sub anyway. Titan, thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm working my way towards 100K on YouTube, so subs are greatly appreciated. But yes, I do not give out the server I'm on, James, while I'm on it. If you know, you know. You also know that you'll get banned if you know, join the server while watching the stream. Shoes added to the Discord. I just added a valuable GIF as input. Oh god. Just gotta eat one more can because I just don't have the.
Okay.
Titan, there you are. Thank you much. Titan teabag. Good lord. Getting teabagged by a Titan. That sounds scary. All right, I'm good. Might get rid of this SKS soon.
Just cleaning my pistol suppressor.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I should do the same.
I have 2 cleaning kits if you need to use any.
I have a cleaning kit, but it's full. Do you mind if I just use it really quick to... If you've got like a sliver of one left.
I've got 3/4. But I've got another full one as well, so. Use that for whatever you need and...
Do a 24-hour stream for 100K. Would I do a 24-hour stream for 100K? Oh, subs? I would love to. I really would. I would love to do something like that. But I have a kid now. You know, I can't really do 24-hour streams. I missed my opportunity for that. I'll hold on to this one for you.
Okay.
Tuna, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream, guys. Lawyering Tuna just rated us on YouTube. Please show him some love. I actually caught it, so I'm really happy. I wanted to know if we got a raid on YouTube yesterday because we gained like 200 to 300 viewers in like a 5-minute period, if not less, on YouTube. So I was like, did we get raided? I just missed it. Would I do a 24-hour stream for 100K? Bro, I'd do like a 48-hour stream for 100K. Are you kidding me? Like, absolutely. Absolutely. See above. They did, but the inspection wasn't satisfactory, so we countered with 2 offers. One where they fix things, or 2 a lower sale as a condition. Okay, and they can back out then? No, I think if we just go up over the hill there, we're gonna be in the Devil's Castle area.
Yep.
You mind doing that?
Car. Below?
sideways. Are you taking it?
Driving into Severograd.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. Will you quit forever for over 100K? No, I
We'll
will
just carry
not.
on the way we were going.
I mean, we could try to get angles on them. It's up to you. How sweaty you're feeling.
Yeah, I don't mind. We could have a look. They might stop somewhere.
We definitely need to change angles, though. They're gonna see us
maybe we
coming
go...
from the hill.
Don't know where it's gonna be good to go.
Yeah, I don't know either. Granny's got sharp fingernails. I know, it was crazy, Hub. I haven't had numbers like that in forever, dude. Obviously, it's because people are the whales are away, but you know, it was still pretty cool to be hitting those numbers for a day. Yeah, I figured he meant 100,000 subscribers. I'm just cutting a little further right, and just kind of want to scope in and see if we see like aggroed zombies or anything. Yeah, I am glad I have a lot of duct tape. Just checking out the apartments again.
Yeah, I'll keep checking it.
Honestly, we can't see into Severograd at all from here. Too low. I see a zombie very close to the road by that blue stilted. And he's not aggroed, so I don't think they cut right driving down the road.
No.
Wouldn't he have aggroed on the car?
Yeah, they've gone left, I guess. They've gone... Might be driving all the way to, like, Tizzy or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lawyering Tuna has become a member.
Tuna!
Like and subscribe.
Damn, TRMZ lost all that weight and you call him a whale. Oh, that was fucking good, Big Funky. That was great. That was really good. He's a skinny little bitch, but he's a whale of a streamer.
Wait, is that... No, that's a part car.
Oh my god, that was good. Tuna, thank you for the membership yourself. And then gifted out memberships to Anthony Fox, Sour Dog, K Thor, Musa Bear, and Muddy Estes.
I guess just go along to the train station bit, maybe, and...
Yeah, we could look in from there. You can see a lot of the town from the Green Guard Shack. I always like to scope out from there. Grenade?
In the quarry at the bunker,
Definitely in the quarry. Oh boy. Being pulled apart. It would be fun to snipe into the quarry and kill somebody doing the bunker.
It would be.
I'm down if you are. I mean, worst case, we start fresh,
No,
you
we
know?
can have a look. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd rather do that than the car.
We'll probably start getting pop shots again from the suppressed guy, maybe, but...
He could have been
It's fine,
popping
we'll try
off
and
this
work
whole
out where he
time.
is. Yeah, could have been, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm a member in Tuna's stream and they gifted me. Nice, hey. Favoritism, I think. How would you want to approach? You want to like circle around to the east side and look in from there?
Maybe. I mean, it's probably got the most cover in terms of getting as close to the quarry as possible.
That was what I was thinking. And like, if you kind of get to the edge, you've got cover for people down in the quarry. People are on the edge or in the crane, you're in a little trouble. Oh, sub silent. Ooh, getting us back over 900. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Subsilent99 has gifted 10 subs.
Gifting out 10 subs to Biddy Bag, Avosaurus, Mustard Tiger, Coverfire, Large Marge, Jinja, Surd, Heckin' Fresh, Melly Gem, and Jaw Fused. All 10 of y'all, you guys all have sub silent to thank. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. And thank you for the kind words, lawyering. Yeah, I appreciate the raids, man. I gotta return the favor. I need more people to raid on YouTube. They just make their system so weird and awkward. I really struggle to do it. Are you with me? I'm just following the train tracks.
Yeah, I'm coming up to the tracks.
Thanks for being the perfect distraction from all the craziness at work. I hope it's not too bad at work. Not seeing anybody up and around the edges of the... They're there, they're in it. How do you scroll through your inventory on the right while holding an item? You just scroll. The item just stays in your hand. Or do you mean like when I'm doing this? I'm just holding left mouse button with my left finger and I'm scrolling with my right finger. The redirect is odd for sure. No worries on my end. Just like good content. Yeah, thank you. I hope you're enjoying getting into streaming, dude. At home with the pup, yeah. I don't know, we're doing pretty well in our fights here. We're doing all right. But it is just like, the longer you hang out in an area that's just like popping off like this, the more people show up and like eventually you're gonna get got. You know? Blade is nice, but no LAR for the mag. Either way, he did it. Mission accomplished. Koi's talking about yesterday. Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. The no LAR mag surprised me. No butt stock either, but you know, it's fun to have a quest, something to fix up. I think we'll make our way towards like Area 42, try to get the LAR going, and then make our way to Bear Island, do the NBC. Smokey with the gifted memberships. Thank you, Smokey, bud. Appreciate you loads. We got Sid, or Slid, Mark, Big Dave, James Fade, and Azan. All 5 of y'all, I guess that's Smokey to thank. Wait, what? I went to a bakery and said I'd like to buy a muffin with chocolate chips. Oh, the baker said, sorry, we only take cash. Yesterday was stressful to watch, dude. I was dying. I was genuinely afraid, like in real life, when I was scuba diving. I did not like it. It was nice that when we found both scuba suits we found yesterday, we found 2 scuba suits yesterday. Actually 3. But several of the scuba suits we found had underwater beacon locators right next to them. It's good to know that scubaing is like achievable, because back in the day, it was really hard to find that beacon. Mark gifted out a membership to Yogi with an E. Yogi with an E. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Subnautica Variety Day 1. Been there, done that. I love Subnautica. We beat that game on stream. I might not have been streaming to YouTube at the time. In fact, no, I definitely was. I definitely was, because I used to have an upcoming stream that was a Subnautica one stuck forever. We got like a double hype train going. Smallpox gifting out to Flying Fish, Nebraska, Thalius, Clap Cheeks, Hound Eye, and I'm sure there's one more, and Fork. All 5 of y'all have smallpox to thank. Oh no, I've never gone scuba diving IRL. I think I could scuba dive. It's not, I'm a strong swimmer. It's the idea that there's something above me preventing me from getting to oxygen. That's the part that scares me. The confined space underwater thing is what scares me. I'm so heartbroken about the way the next one's shaping up. I know. If I'm being honest, Starhawk, I think I'm gonna have to take to the open seas, if you know what I mean. I don't really know how to do it because I want to support the original creators. And buying the game would still support them, but I don't know. I hope that the creators give us guidance on what they want fans of the original game to do. Because I do not want to support the shitty studio that is screwing them over. I do want to support the main creators, but I also want to play the game. All right, I gotta focus up. If somebody's in this frickin' train, we're screwed.
Just shoot them first. Easy.
It's good advice if I was a quick, accurate shot. I'm like cutting right. I just want to get somewhere where I have some cover before we overlook everything. I hear the door opening. It's opening right now.
Okay.
I don't think the Jenny's on. They might have been going in.
No, they're running. Two guys, this way. One is running back towards the thing, and there's a geared guy underneath.
Ooh, they hit me quick.
Careful, other one is right. He's uncon, the other one's uncon. One that hit you is uncon. I can't see him to finish him off. He's dropped behind the rocks.
I'm pushing left.
Other one is down near the bunker. Going inside now. Other one is up, he's gonna have a zombie on him.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an angle on him. I can't though.
That's him shooting a zombie. The other one is in the other electrical thing.
I got a bandage.
I'm dead. Headshot.
Fuck.
From the other guy. He just peeked, he instantly peeked the rock. I'm dead. Straight away.
I'm gonna try to change it up on them. Maybe they won't expect it if I get behind them.
I don't know if my shot was on him or not.
I mean, they were a quick shot. We both missed our initial shot at the same guy. And then the second guy hit me like so fast. I would love to get to that wall over there and be on the complete opposite side of where they expect me. That sucks so hard, man. She knocked that guy, but just couldn't end him. I mean, I'm going balls to the wall for it. Like, I'm not gonna play it too crazy cautious. She's dead. If I die, we're respawning together, you know? I'm gonna try my best to get him if I can. But I think they're a lot more geared than me, and we're outnumbered now. Don't see them. Looking towards where she died. I don't know exactly where she died, but she's got to be to the left of that crane somewhere. They know there's two, though. Oh, I saw one. See, it is defaulting to iron sight every fucking time, dude. Not even uncon. Oh. Is uncon. Dead. I got one.
Nice.
Super delayed uncons and everything today. If he saw that little flash, this move could be really bad. I'm gonna go like all the way over here. I've got an epi that I'm not using. I really should be using it. Hopefully that was the one that was full health. Ooh, I like this rock. I like this rock right here. I can have that for a little bit of cover. See Lottie's body, but not like they're gonna loot it.
I don't know if my shot connected or not when I died. I did fire a shot at him, but I don't know if it hit or missed.
I'm gonna play it as if there's another, obviously.
Yeah, no, definitely. Because I wasn't sure if it was a little bit right of him, so I'm not sure. He was, when we first saw them, like where there's the one we first shot at on the left, he was just on the rocks just to the right of there.
Yeah, I mean, they could be anywhere by now. And
he killed a couple of zombies.
Did they both have NVGs?
I don't know. But he killed a couple of zombies right on the rocks, so if there's not a body there, then he's not dead. He killed 2 zombies on the rocks there.
This is actually a terrible spot. I can't see anything. Well, yeah, Lottie does have an SV98, which would be much preferred to the Mosin here. God, I'm really lucky. Based on how things go lately, I'm really lucky that that shot knocked him. I thought he was walking it off. So sorry, could you describe one more time the guy that you might have killed? Where would he be? By the Jenny room, electrical box room?
Yeah, just up from there, I guess, like north side of it, the rocks there. Like just up from the generator room.
I think I need to go back this way. I have a better overview, and maybe I could spot her body.
He killed 2 zombies there, so if there's not a body around there, then...
On rocks, not on grass.
Pretty sure on rocks. So I put him on con, but he went down behind the rocks and I could not see him. And then he just insta-peeked me and headshot me. But I did get shot off.
I swear every time I shoot somebody right now, it's an arm shot and they don't even go on con. And I hit this guy and he like kept moving because of lag. And then did go on con. I was like, oh, thank God.
I'm just drinking in calm and then I'm running.
Yeah, your body's there. Nobody's gonna bother looting you, I
Yeah,
think.
it's very open.
And I gotta worry about like other third parties, like that suppressed SVD guy could be around here coming back. Okay, 2, 3 zombies. More okay, she didn't kill him then. Based on what she's saying, his body would be right around there if she killed him. You know that the guy I killed, though, is running back right now, as well. He's doing the same thing Lottie's doing. DayZ's boring when I play. I love to watch it, though. Yeah, it can feel that way. It can. But the more you watch, you learn where fights take place, you learn what servers are fun, you learn strategies for combat, you know? Like, I really think that I learned DayZ by watching streams and YouTube videos and all that. And then, of course, taking those observations and, you know, trying them out myself. You can't just watch, you do have to do. It would be stupid to go in the crane, right? If I could get in there when the guy doesn't see me, it'd be cool, but if he sees me going up... Hopefully Lottie's head start from dying ahead of that guy gives her a chance to get here before him. Okay, I actually like this little spot. I'm gonna chill for a minute. Like that I can see a good section of the quarry. I am struggling with server performance. I don't know what happened, but my ping is like 40 higher than it normally is on these servers now. When he's hurt from the uncon, he could be camped up, especially after you kill his buddy. I know. And like, I'm very concerned. I'm at least full health again, but I'm very concerned about like, if I'm oh, is that fuzz? I thought I saw something there. If I'm moving around too much, I'm the one who's gonna get spotted. Like, but I guess at some point, maybe I should like clear the Jenny room or something. Same thing for me last 2 weeks. Oh, okay. I wonder what's up with that, coach. Like, I usually get like 140. Like yellow green ping usually. And all of a sudden it's always like dark orange and up to like 200. Could be the whole AWS outage carrying over. A lot of servers are acting weird. I thought ping had to do with like distance from the server. But I guess other factors could affect it. I do wish I could see the body of the guy I killed. I am playing it a little safer now. I kind of had said, like, I'm going to get aggressive. I'm going to try for the kill. But Lottie's going to be here soon. She could loot her body pretty easily, and then we could cover each other and find this guy or loot the body of the guy I killed. So I'm not the only one noticing higher ping. Deer Alley yesterday was teetering on 200 when storming. Yeah, exactly the same. Exactly the same for me, coach. I'm usually like 140, 150 at the most. And now I'm like in the 200s all the time. All ping referred to as response time. There are many factors. Okay, okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. Thirsty again. There's Lottie. That would be a good spot to camp. I've done like 2 laps around this quarry and I don't see the second guy. I think I saw where the body would be if the way you described it, and I didn't see one.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not looting my kill or you. I'm just continuing to search.
Yep.
Part of me wants to go into the crane, but that feels like a death trap.
It's up to you. I'm gonna be coming past Krasno shortly.
Sits in my pants. How you doing? I have a job interview. Wish me luck. Best of luck, Tip. You'll kill it, man. You'll absolutely kill it. I think I'm gonna get in the crane. I feel so exposed to third parties rolling up right now. No, I don't like that either, though, because if I'm in the crane and somebody spots me, I'm gonna be so stationary. They're definitely gonna, like, one-tap me. I think I want to get an angle covering the enemy body. And I probably should have done that a long time ago. Because if the dude who's alive is going to loot anybody, he's going to loot that body. And also, I think it'd be a lot easier to spot somebody going to Lottie's body than the other. Why would he kill anyone in a job interview? The job is to be a hitman, of course. Keep walking in the open, he'll find you. To be honest, dude, I'm surprised. I'm not being very stealth. I mean, I'm using the if he's in there, I'm being pretty stealth, but to anybody else in the area, they should have been able to spot me and take a shot at me by now. I love job interviews, get the blood flowing. I feel like Wells Bell's job interviews are like the type that you see on Pornhub. If it's getting your blood flowing. Well, my thing about the crane is that I feel like if I'm in the crane, I want to stay still because I don't want people to spot me. But But if someone does spot me, they're probably gonna get the headshot.
Thanks for subscribing, FinSup PPPP.
FinSup, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. I actually wouldn't be surprised if the last guy's in the Jenny room camping until his buddy comes back. That would actually make a lot of sense. If Lottie knocked him uncon near the Jenny room, he was hurt, his buddy stays out and about, looks for me, I kill his buddy, and he just holds down the fort. That would make a lot of sense. Nah, we've got about an hour for bodies to despawn. No server restart for an hour and a half. We're pretty safe on that front. I had a nice little nook here. Where was it? I have a tear gas grenade, no real grenade. I don't have a gas mask either. I think that that's where I want to go. It's a little further. Yeah, 'cause remember I ran through that and I was geeking. Yeah, this is where I was. This was a nice little spot. Unlooted. Oh, I can even see Lottie's body. Nice. This is it. This is my spot. This is where we live now, chat. I can even see the crane a little bit. Sorry, the crane, the electrical, the Jenny room. Definitely see the crane. All right, I've got your body and my kill covered. I'm just gonna camp until you're back. Yep. I kind of think that you hit a guy, hurt him, and I bet you he's hiding in the Jenny room.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I've been all over the place and no one's taken a shot at me.
He would have been low. He would have, because I mean, he went on con. It would have been yellow, I guess.
Yeah, it was SV98 too. You'd hope it hurt.
Yeah. I'm not too far, I think.
Maybe he bled out. No geared dudes with NVGs are gonna bleed out. You know what I mean? Like, they have bandages or they're gonna cut up a shirt. Thank you for the bits, chums. FinSup, thank you for the prime. NNCKN, thank you for the follow. Are there things in this in the quarry? Yeah, I'm on a modded server, so yes, there are things in the quarry. She killed 2, right? I couldn't actually catch what she said. I think she might have said she hit the second, but it was pretty chaotic. I think she only knocked 1. Well, I'm in the area for a very long time, and again, I kind of think the other guy is still here somewhere.
I see the quarry.
Yes. You know what? Maybe if Lottie gets back, loots her body, I loot that body. If he has a gas mask, I can tear gas this room. Tear gas goes through walls. I always wonder if tear gas would scare someone enough that they'd run out. But if they're smart, they'll know that the tear gas isn't going to hurt them. It's just going to make them cough and they wouldn't leave. We would need a gas mask to push him. If he is in the Jenny room, I can loot that body once Lottie has her gear very safely. But yeah, once you've looted your body, which I think you'll be able to do safely, lay down.
Yeah.
I'd be pretty surprised if he's gonna have an
Yeah, I'm
angle.
just gonna jump on it.
But yeah, if you loot your body, then I'll try to loot the other one, and then maybe we clear stuff, or we could just leave because that guy looked pretty kitted.
I'm just opening some peaches and I'm coming. I'm like across. I'm not far. Oh, I'm near that. I'm just passing that cabin house that we were in with the 3 sheds.
Okay.
I'm just passing there, so I'm close.
I have food for you too. If you want, I could go. I'm on the opposite side from your body, but I could go there, and drop food.
It's whatever you think. It's fine. Like I've just eaten some peaches, so I should be fine for now. I just went red, so I'm fine. I'll just jump on my body.
She's not sure, Noza. She's not sure. We might be being overly cautious.
Just gotta be patient. If he is watching my body, then.
Again, I've been all over the place. Like, I think if he was, I think he's holding an angle like, in a building.
Yeah.
Like, I've been all over it.
Have you been?
He would have spotted
Sorry.
me and shot at me.
Okay. Yeah. Have you been down like close to the generator room or no?
No.
Okay. So I mean, the only places that he is possibly hiding down there.
I figured once you got here and got your gear, I think I can loot the guy I killed without the guy in the Jenny room spotting me, but we could clear the Jenny before.
I'm crossing the main road towards the trees now, before the quarry.
Exactly, Lauren. I bet you he's holding a corner with all his gear, afraid, waiting for his buddy to run back. Lottie died like a good 3-4 minutes before him, so hopefully she has that big of a head start. But yeah, I was willing. I mean, I don't know. I did circles. I was looking for the guy. It just seems stupid to try clearing buildings without Lottie here when she's so close. And these guys were doing the bunker, so like, smart to stay cautious. These guys could have DMRs and shit. I can't tell what he has.
Right, I'm at the edge of the trees just before the quarry now.
Well, I can see your body, so I'll just cover you from here.
Is it from my angle, right of the crane, right? I think, was it? Or where we left?
Yeah, right from the crane. Not on the like rock shelf that the crane is on. I see you a little more to the right.
I think, yeah, I see me.
Maybe he just combat logged? That would be pretty lame.
Oh, my back is ruined.
Dude, you said
he didn't hit
right.
me. It wasn't a headshot.
Then how'd you die?
I died in one shot.
Dude, damage is
It
fucked.
wasn't-
I'm telling you. You said, oh, like he ruined your backpack right as a shot rang out in the distance. I was like, no way. Did she just get sniped?
Yeah, well, my clothes are fucked. My clothes, my plate is badly damaged. How the hell?
Hopefully the guy I killed has a better plate or a leather kit. Oh, it could have been an R700, but I got hit and it barely hurt me at all.
Well, I have no room.
All right, I'm gonna come around towards you. Because the guy I killed is kind of...
side, or?
I'm gonna come around... Yeah, I'm Severograd side. I was watching you. I'm gonna come around the south side towards you. Yeah. And then when you're ready to cover me, I'll go loot that body.
Okay.
And then we can either clear around or just get the hell out. Oh yeah, she did get lucky to get here so quickly. There's been a couple gunshots, but they've all been really far. Riley Redneck, thank you for the follow.
Sorry, I just stopped at the edge of the quarry here. Sergino's side, I'm just trying to make room for stuff.
I can hold some stuff for you. I ditched the SK, so the AK's on my shoulder. I got a lot of room. I think an R700 to the arm would hurt more than what it did to me, but it could have been a different guy. Maybe the guy I don't know, like one hit me and one tapped her. Are you still by the rocks? Where are you exactly?
I'm on the very entrance, like the entrance to the quarry, like Sergino's side, this corner.
Okay, I'm right near you. I'm like by the fences. There's like a barn.
Let me bring this back. Oh shit, yeah.
This is me. So the guy I killed is like right down this path. So
okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Can you see if you can take any of I don't need the bandage or the tetra. Whatever's in the cooking pot really in my rangefinder.
Yeah, I got the cooking pot. I got your rangefinder.
Actually, if you want to take those and give me the rangefinder, if that's okay.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. Okay, right, yeah. Good.
Let me check this body, and we'll figure out what we want to do. But I mean, I've circled this quarry like 2 times. Like, I think he's either gone or dead or he's hiding like a little bitch in a room.
Yeah.
I want to melee the zombie. If he hears the bullet snaps.
Yeah.
It's right here.
Zombie to your left.
M4 R700 Timberwolf.
Oh.
What the fuck, dude? He's got the crazy zombie nade. Oh. Oh, turn it off. Lottie, I'm scared. I'm scared, Lottie.
It's pretty scary.
You gotta save me. I'm dropping the AK.
Is this bag good or no?
No, but I'll just take it.
I really want to go run over to the rocks over there quickly and see if there's a body, but not near. I mean, it's literally on the rocks, like it's not at the generator room. I'll quickly run just in case.
Okay, I think I got everything that I need.
I've got a purple bag here.
All right, I think I got everything that we want from this. His plate's only worn if you want it.
Mine's, oh yeah, I need to fix mine actually.
Yeah, here,
I've got epoxy and stuff. I'm okay, I can...
Well, why don't you just pick it up? It's got stuff in it too.
I can't hear flies, but I don't know exactly where he was.
I mean, I'm getting everything that we would want from him. All right, I got everything.
Okay.
Let's get somewhere and sort this loot out, and then we could try to find out if you did kill your guy or not.
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't remember what rocks it was at, but I don't hear any bodies, so.
Shit, though, the Timberwolf only has 2 shots in it. Could you actually triple carry that Mosin for me? So I got the bag in my hand. I'm gonna have to triple carry. I almost don't even want it, but it's suppressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back in a sec. I'm just dealing with zombies.
Okay. I can just run back for it, I guess. I mean, I almost don't even want this. Like, 2 shots, what's the point? Do you mind triple carrying the...
Yeah, I can come.
That's 2 kills unless you're holding it. Yeah, just... Oh, I can kill the zombie for you. Oh, you got it. Oh, you got a backpack too, nice.
Little one, yeah.
Alright.
So take the Mosin?
Yeah, take the Mosin. The R700 has 2 shots, so I just, like, I can't rely on it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to triple carry. But... Or honestly, if you want it, you can have it. I kind of don't care.
What,
But
the R7?
We just need to
R700?
sort
No.
out loot, and then we gotta check and make sure that you didn't kill your guy, because maybe you did and I missed it.
No, I can't find... I ran right over there near the rocks and I can't hear anything, so...
Okay.
He must have got down to the generator room and be hiding, I guess.
He could have easily snuck past me. You know, but I'm just surprised he wouldn't... His buddy had an R700. You'd think he would have camped the body. You think the barn is too obvious to sort stuff out, or...? Think the barn's too obvious, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Sorry, I was just talking to William. It's up to you.
Let's go down into this town and just find a house. I want the M4, even though I prefer an AUG. I'll keep the M4. The R700, I'm honestly just trying to burn the ammo. But I guess we could go up to the Sinistock bunker. And I think you might get R700 ammo there. Maybe we could find ammo for it without having to do all the questing stuff. You can only get more ammo by doing the keycard quest or killing someone who has some. See, I just don't even want it then. I'm not doing the keycard quest. Unless this body has a keycard, which I don't see one.
So where do you get the R700 ammo?
Well, chat's telling me you have to do the keycard quest to get more. I was gonna say we could go to the Severa, or what's that one? The bunker for the punch card. And maybe there'd be some in there? He had one, but it was ruined. Okay. I saw a bunch of Livonia punch cards. We have several of them. But yeah, he's got the red zombie pox grenade and some other stuff, but he's like missing a ton of them. So like, he did the whole quest and he's been using it here too.
Does it have a suppressor on it?
It does.
So is it... He was the one maybe that was sniping at us, or did he look the same or no? Did he have a ghillie wrap on a gun or no?
I didn't see a ghillie wrap. I don't think it was the same guy.
Okay.
And the way that guy was shooting, the rate of fire was too fast for a bolt action. Wait, you know what? There's a beige fortress building up here. Let's do that.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, if you looked for the body of the dead guy, I mean, we could clear that Jenny room, and there might be a glow plug in there for us. But, like, I have a feeling that guy's gone.
Yeah.
To get the silencer and the Timberwolf, though, I think you have to do both quests. I think that you get the R700 Timberwolf, or sniper, or the suppressor, from doing the Jenny room quest, and then I think you get the gun from doing the keycard quest with boating. I think you had to do both of them. Locked. Back towards the quarry. You do have to do both. Holy crap, dude. We just killed like the most geared dude on this server. Coming in after you. I checked the stairs from those windows.
Yeah, it's clear.
All right. Have you ever used the R700?
No, but I'm not bothered.
It's yours then.
No, I don't want it.
It's yours. You haven't used it.
No,
I've gotten a
it's
kill
got
with
2 rounds,
it.
right?
Should we go give it to a fresh spawn? Here's your cooking pot.
Oh yeah, I can take that now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of with you. Like, if I have to do a whole quest to get any ammo for it, I don't know if I want it.
Yeah, you should be able to find ammo.
Okay, there's your mag and some ammo. Ammo spawns at tier 4. Okay, some people in chat are saying that it can spawn at tier 4. So if you really don't want it, I'll keep it in the hopes that we find ammo. And I'd say that we should go to like Tizzy or Northwest Evac or wherever.
Yep.
I wish I got.
Yellow food, so I'm just munching loads of stuff.
Wish I had gotten damage. Nice, perfect. I wish I had gotten container. I also wish I had gotten a holster for my pistol. The red pox attracts zombies for whoever you throw it at. Yes, exactly. Pretty crazy. Where'd the R700 go? Oh, she's holding it. You know you want it.
No.
I've already got a kill with it. I don't care.
No, I'm fine. Take it. Fix the suppressor. How long you got left?
2 hours.
Yeah, so we can go look for some more ammo, right?
Yeah, totally. All right. Actually, I want that up there. Should patch up my shirt. How to turn that grenade launcher ammo to the sphere? You don't turn it. They're two separate items that you find. Sewing kit if you need it at all. I will not be taking all those extra 30 round mags because you do not need them. I've got 2 30 round mags and a 60 round mag. That's all I need. I'm just gonna keep the ammo for the rest. Let's go scuba diving. That gun is so OP. It makes sense that the ammo is limited. I'm pretty sure TRMZ talked about how I almost called him TKRMZ. That's just naturally what I call him now. TRMZ talked about having to do the whole quest over again to get more ammo. I don't know. I think you should be able to find the ammo without having to do it all over, but maybe that's just because I'm lazy. Oh yeah, nice. He had a rangefinder, which I don't like to put there. I want to keep it on
Wait,
me.
Are you thirsty?
Yes I am, but
Here, have the Pepsi.
yeah, I truly am like, people get mad at me, but I'm just like, you don't need that much ammo. You really don't. You do not need that many magazines. There's one up there, one here. Spare batteries. And then I want that. We should call him TKRMZ. I mean, he is the TKRMZer. It is a gorgeous gun. I'm ditching the marksman though. I'm using a hunting. Oh, he has no butt stock for it. I guess he's been swapping the butt stock on the M4. It's wild.
Yeah, I thought it looked weird on the end.
All right, I have an ass load of ammo. I have an M4. It's got a suppressor. I got the Mosin. I got grenades. I'm good to go. Anything else that's on the ground if you want it. Oh, I just got to patch up my Glock, and then anything else you want, it's yours.
Okay.
Are you sure you don't want the R700? I think you should get a kill with it.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though.
I'm begging you to take it.
No. You don't need this other epoxy, no?
I hate triple carrying. I have two
Yeah,
already.
that's why I don't want it.
Come on.
No, I'm good, thanks.
You're stronger than
You can
me.
triple
You
carry.
carry it. You should just. I should just desk pop it right now. All right. Cool. Cool. I think I'm good. Wait, why would you put a tan cover on a black assault helmet? That's stupid. I'm dropping that. You know what? I should definitely hold on to the extra weapon cleaning kit. M4's ruined very quickly.
You don't need. You have a lot of ammo, do you? You don't need.
Oh my
those
god, I have
mags.
so much. It's crazy. Do you want the? We could maybe get you a DMR if we try to do the quarry one more time, or are we just heading north?
Nah, I'm fine. I'm happy with this. With what I have.
Rock, paper, scissors, see us carry
No, I
it.
have a cute little purple backpack.
We should have to rock, paper, scissors for who's stuck with the R700. I teamed up with Fish the other day. It was the end of the stream. We had a key card, but we both had to call it. And we were rock, paper, scissoring over who gets stuck with it at the end. Is the audio flaky or is it on my end? I'm always worried about my microphone, but people have said that everything sounds all right. And I like the flippy boy. All right, I'm good. Let's hope I can waste these 3 rounds and then ditch this piece of garbage. Or find more ammo at the punch
How
card
quickly
room.
does this bag despawn?
Pretty quickly.
Okay. Well, if someone gets here quick enough, then
Yeah.
they get the loot, but
Good for them.
if not, it's all gone. Lag then.
I like having a hunting knife for opening stuff and then the kukuri for melee.
I need a coat thing. I need like an overcoat.
Okay.
I've only got.
Wait, I can't
towel
use
neck.
epoxy to patch up like butt stocks and stuff, can I?
Don't know.
No, you can't. Alright. Let's, you just want to head... it's up to you. If you want to do the quarry, I'm down. If you want to just go try to find more R700 ammo, I'm cool with that too.
No, let's go look for ammo.
Okay. I think tier 4 would be the tents, Tizzy, maybe that Sinistock bunker, which I think we should do that. I think that'd be fun. And then northwest evac,
Yep. Okay.
which has a name, but I can never remember it. Drop the Mosin. I only got 3 shots in the Timberwolf, man. I can't drop the Mosin.
Yeah, I just call it West Evac.
Yeah, there is the southwest one too by Prison Island, so. But there is a name for it. I can't remember. Just go to Electro. There's probably a ton of M4 handguards in the containers that are completely useless when you spawn there. You're so right, dude. Like every tier 1 military zone has 100 M4 handguards. To be fair, it'll be pretty easy to find a Mosin if and when I need one. But like, if we're in a firefight and I use my 3 shots, I'm gonna need the Mosin then. I could use this. I could just bop, bop, bop with this, but... Nah, weapon cleaning kit won't work. I'm also totally gonna like... I talked about how much I love the recoil control on the AUG after we used it to kill somebody on Deer Isle yesterday. And I literally said if I had an M4, I wouldn't have got that kill, or I would have had to swap to my SV98. I'm gonna see somebody, I'm gonna go and just like tag him once, but then get killed. Tricresta. Is that what it's called? Tricresta. Apparently it's called Tricresta.
Oh yeah, okay. I've heard of that.
Ish finds Mosins everywhere, especially in that one house that one time. But that was great, man. That was great. Like, he heavily outgunned us. And, we just outflanked him. He was not even looking in our direction. We got the jump on him, had the suppressor. Didn't even need it because we one-hit knocked him. We just positioned better. I just really want to know what happened to the second guy. How do you repair attachments? Yeah, I don't think you repair them at all. I think you just got to find a new one. Die of Ligma. What's Ligma? What is Ligma, Chillin' Tonic? Can you tell me more about it? Please? Please let me know about Ligma. I need to know more. See, like, I was so obvious, like, running around the rim of this thing. And, like, nobody third-partied me. I don't know how. It's too easy. How tall is that frickin' suppressor on my shoulder?
Very tall.
I feel like I'd be getting knocked down running through doorways.
Yeah, that is a big suppressor.
Can't repair butt stocks or handguns, sadly. You can repair oh, that was probably typo for hand guards. Looks like you're carrying a Beretta 50. I mean, isn't that basically what it is? A Beretta 50's bigger, actually, isn't it? This is 338 Lapua. Second guy realized he was up against AmishZed and logged off in shame that he let you kill his friend. He tucked tail and ran. Yeah, I guess. I mean, who knows? If he had another R700, like, if these guys are just questing all day, all night, you know, and they had all the best of the best gear, he might have had a little bit of gear fear and been like, oh, who cares? The R700 only had 3 shots anyways. Don't bother covering my body. Just live. Beretta 50 would kick like a bitch. I mean, dude, I think my Mosin bruises my shoulder when I'm shooting that thing. I can't imagine what a Beretta would do. Beretta 50s are also semi-auto. I remember in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, there was the intermission and there was the Beretta. And I loved putting like an ACOG scope on it, like a mid-range scope, and using both of those for like mid-range combat because they were just one-tappers. Oh, I love that. But the Beretta was nice because it was semi-auto, but I always liked the intermission. It was just so satisfying when you wrecked somebody with that. Intervention? Okay. Not intermission. That intervention sounds cooler. Beretta, not Beretta. Whatever. God, gun nerds are so annoying with their knowledge and their pronunciations. Please tell me he's trying to trigger chat. Nope, just very stupid and unknowledgeable about guns. Bear it. Bear it. I just want to say great stream yesterday. You really deserve likes and subs. Thank you, Captain. I had a blast yesterday. I'm having a blast today. Considering, like, I was hungover on Sunday. Yesterday I was fine. Today I'm just like a little under the weather and tired. I'm pretty happy with how I'm playing lately. There's a 50 cal AK now. Good lord.
When I died, did you hear the R700 shoot?
It was very chaotic. I don't remember.
Yeah.
And
Well,
like
it
you
must
were
be-
shooting too, so.
Yeah.
God, I hope I can find a reason to ditch this thing. I almost want to go to the coast and give it to a fresh spawn. .338 is fun, but I stick with my 30-06, 308,
Here's a
7
gun with 2
millimeter.
shots in. Good luck getting ammo.
Yeah.
Good luck making it to where you can get ammo.
Well, that's the big thing. I bet stuff like that is just expensive to shoot, Cool Man Luke. I think my sister was saying that she wants to go shooting sometime, because I was like, frankly, if you want me to teach you how to shoot, I need a heads up so I can go again and refresh my own memory. and you know, muscle memory and skill set, because I know gun safety, like that I have down pat, but like I definitely am I'm probably a terrible shot. I don't think I've shot a gun in like 3 years at this point. Don't you love when people offer unsolicited dog advice at a dog park? Oh, I bet that's wonderful. I think there's a creek down to our right. I am gonna need to get water soon, so I might dip down that way. I see a tree line that takes me there. But yeah, we can do this Sinistock bunker, and then after that we can do
In a little
Tizzy.
caravan thing, I found a jacket I'm gonna fix up.
Okay, cool. I'll dip down. I need water at this little creek,
Okay.
so I'll do that then. How are you on ammo for your? Are you just like in good shape still, or?
I've got 33 Mosin rounds, but I've got 2 full mags, so I'm pretty good.
Okay, I can give you some more.
I would take more if I could
Yeah.
find some.
I have 32 and then 2 full boxes, so.
AK, I'm good. Like I'm back to the 3 mags and
Nice.
quite a few stacks. So
So no need to loot these tents then. And then you got the better. You patched up your plate, right?
yeah, I fixed it.
It's actually astounding how many people have mad dog problems but think they know everything. Obviously, unsolicited advice is bad, but sometimes necessary. Yeah, I can see how it's annoying, but also, like, you know.
I'm gonna go down to the water too, though, because I want to fill my
They
bottle.
probably weren't trying to insult you, you know. And there are enough bad dog owners out there that they probably, you know, their heart was probably in the right place.
Right, I'm out the stream in line with the end of the tents. Like
I'm
west side.
further down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go further west too.
Snap. You know that when I get one tapped at a well or something, it's going to be an ishing on your part, right? Because you made me keep the R700 and now I'm cursed. Everyone agrees.
No,
yes,
I don't take responsibility.
Uh-huh. Well, you got it anyways. Not how it works, I've learned. Do some servers have different weather conditions, or do the conditions change throughout the year? So DayZ is like really cool in that if you own a server and you set the month, day, year, time, I'm pretty sure the weather is obviously not accurate to like what's happening that actual day in human history, but like the weather represents that type of weather during that month, but also the constellations are correct. So when you like whatever time of year you see Orion's belt in the sky in this part of the world, you look up at that, like it actually reflects in DayZ. But yeah, like if you're playing on a vanilla official server on Cherno, it's going to be warmer in July than it is in December. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm filling up my cooking pot too.
Yoki. Yeah, I have a filtered water bottle from Sakal. They spawn in on this server, so safe to drink. Go-woo-me? Gorlami. Thank you for the follow. Dolphin the Flipper. Riley Redneck, I got you earlier. Thank you all for the follows, guys. When I joined, the viewer count was at 666. I couldn't resist that. But then you made it 667. What are you, some kind of angel? Get out of here. The demonic people are hanging with me. I'm just kidding. Thank you for being here. If you're new here, thank you for hanging out, guys. Six, seven. Oh boy. Oh boy. It happened. Oh, you're actually awesome. You got rid of 666, but you got 667. I saw a thing on like Instagram, and it was a teacher who had a rule in their class that if any kid does the 6-7 meme or whatever, that they had to write a 667 word essay on why it's dumb. And like this teacher was just like so mad about it. You are so cringe. I know, that's why it's fun. I am such a loser about it though. I'm like at the playground and LadyZed's counting for hide and seek, and she gets to 6-7 and I'm like 6-7. Middle schoolers at the park are like, what is this old man doing? Does he think he's funny or cool? Look up what 6-7 is on the periodic table. What is it? Can't you just tell me? You're gonna make me do science? Stamina is so low. Oh, dude, this is nothing. You should have seen me on Deer Isle yesterday. My stamina was as low as it could possibly be. I'm so sick of hearing 6-7. My son walks around all day. I'm in for it. Like, it's innocent, it's stupid. And like, frankly, the fact that it annoys you is probably why he goes for it. Like, he probably thinks it's funnier because you roll your eyes every time. Like, if you want him to stop, you gotta join in like I am. Dan, thank you for the follow. Oh, we had that fight out here last time, right? Where that random guy was laying down.
Yeah, and then we ran into a couple more that were up in a tree line further down.
It's not innocent. It's not like a 69 thing, dude. I'm pretty sure it's about a football player or basketball player's jersey number. Or his height? I think it was his height. This, like, a basketball player was being interviewed, and he was like, I'm like 6 or 7. I don't know. It's very stupid. $67 is holmium. Never even heard of that element, and I used to be a chem major. It's them calling us hoes. I mean, that's not what it started at first. Honestly, if kids are calling us a hoe, but they're using the periodic table to do it, I'm kind of impressed. And it's not like people go like, oh, that guy is so 6'7" or she's so 6'7". It's just like you react when you hear it in the world. So I don't think that that's really what it is, but, you know, I'm not very hip with the jive, you know? Holmium was invented after you left school. That's the only explanation, because, you know, I was obviously a Walter White level chemist, you know? There's no way I would just forget about an element. Can we stop saying 6'7" for the love of God? Absolutely not. Stopping a drink again.
Okay.
Those kids are so brainwashed. Yeah, because you never had a silly inside joke that made no sense, but you thought was funny. None of us, we're all so cool and adult. None of us were in middle school and had a funny little joke that parents thought was stupid, but we thought was funny, and even funnier because the parents thought it was stupid. We were all better than that when we were their age. Where are all the Zeds? We're in the middle of nowhere, where there wouldn't be Zeds here. They're usually only in towns. Bother looting this, or?
It's not a... Is it a military? Not military, right? It doesn't have containers.
No, I'm just gonna open it. I can't help myself.
Yeah, we can just open it and have a look.
It's not even a joke, for fuck's sake. I mean, that's the joke. I'm dropping ammo for you, by the way. Right here, if you want it.
Thanks.
But I agree, though. I compared it to D's Nuts, and like, at least D's Nuts is like, you know, balls are funny. 6'7", I'm pretty sure started because of a basketball player's height. What's funny about that? Oh, you guys need to lighten up. You guys need to lighten the fuck up. I'm sorry. I don't think this is an algorithm rotting kids' brains thing, man. Kids are saying it in school and stuff. It's just kids being kids. Fucking relax, people. Let them have fun. Or do what I do and try to take it over and ruin it for them. Oh, that was you? Jesus. It was right when I was getting out of the train car. I thought I was getting killed. People are so serious, it's a joke, it doesn't hurt anyone. I know, man. Well, yeah, at the train, there's usually a lot more than that, Connor. You are right about that, yeah. There was only a couple there. Well, no, I agree with you. TikTok is absolute brain rot, but like, and all that stuff, but I just don't think that this has anything to do with that. I'm sure it's spread a little bit through that, but it would exist anyways, you know? I find myself all the time, like, defending stupid shit that I don't even care about. Like, the way I kept defending, like, 28 years later when, like, I kind of hated that movie. Like, sometimes I don't know. I just, like, end up defending shit for absolutely no reason. I have no idea why. Let's all just start saying 7-6 just to ruin it. There you go. See, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Ah. Oh, my water bottle's empty. You almost made me choke. You almost made me choke. I was taking a sip of water. Egger, thank you for the 308. Six, 7 is the start of a Fibonacci sequence. Wait till you see what unfolds once it's solved. I do love that people like, look at the periodic table, Fibonacci sequence. Oh my God, the 100 millionth digit of pi is 6, 7. Holy shit, guys. We're unraveling the mystery. Those 13-year-olds, man. They know what's up. 6, 7. Well, you see the Freemasons. If you look on the dollar bill and you look in closely at the serial number. I didn't want to say 28 Years Later was terrible, but it wasn't good. I was so disappointed with it. My defense of 28 Years Later, Turd Burglar, was that when I was watching it, in the first half of the movie, I was literally thinking about leaving because the iPhone gimmick was just dumb. And the bullet time shit that they kept doing every time someone fired a bow looked genuinely awful. I was like, this is some of the worst filmmaking I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, oh my God, that bullet time shit was god awful. But then the second half of the movie kicked in, like Ray Fiennes kind of saved it for me.
Oh my God.
And along the way,
Boring.
I realized that it wasn't a 28 movie, it was just a zombie movie. And then I kind of started to like it. So that's kind of what I always like, my little spiel about it is like, I think if you go in thinking it's like The Walking Dead or The Last of Us, you're going to enjoy it a lot more than if you're expecting like, you know, absolutely horrifying 28 Days Later type of stuff. The dude with the fat hog kept you engaged. I mean, it didn't not keep me engaged. You know, it was funny when Frag Dempsey mixed a box of 556 and his chat spammed about it for weeks. People are still giving me shit about a safe I missed in Last of Us 2. I played that like a year ago. Bare Hands, thank you for the bits. My normal expectations for movies is that they will be bad at best, so I'm good. So if they're good, I'm surprised. So sad, man. Liking things is fun, dude. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, if I dislike something, I dislike something, you know? I'm not gonna, like, pretend something's good just because it's like IP I enjoy or whatever, but like, I don't know, if something looks fun, I get excited about it. It's fun to be excited about it. AmishZed is going to Morbius realizing it's a shit movie. Yo, is it true that Jared Leto's gonna be in a Pacific Rim movie? Esplo posted that in the Discord, and I really hope that's not true. Like, how? There's no way. Tron is the third franchise that he's killed. When is Hollywood gonna realize that no one wants to watch Jared Leto in anything? So when should we cut across north? Because it's up in the northwest over there. Yeah, it was definitely not what you were expecting if you wanted a good sequel 28 weeks later or days later.
Do you want to go before or after Navia?
If we go after Navia, we're worrying about players coming down from northwest. Maybe we should cut over now.
Yeah.
But he's hot, is he? Do see a red zombie down there. I kind of doubt we would have spawned. Yeah, we can cut through the industrial part from here.
Yep.
Anyone see the new Tron movie? Look kind of bad. Dude, it premiered, not that box office means anything about quality of the movie, but it premiered. It had a worse release weekend than Morbius. But yeah, they put Jared Leto in the DCEU, dead in the water now. It took a while, and it wasn't all his fault, but dead. Morbius, MCU, or the SP, the Spunk universe, Sony Pictures universe of Marvel characters. Spunk, that's really what they called their Spider-Man adjacent universe at one time. That universe is dead. And then, but Madam Web killed that one. And now Tron is probably dead, you know? Don't Google it, but what movie has sold the most tickets ever? I want to say Titanic still, right? Well, wait, are you talking about number of tickets? Or are you talking about like dollars? It's Cameron. It's got to be Titanic or Avatar. Upgrade, thank you for the follow. No, I'm pretty sure that Avatar re-released and it beat out Avengers. Number of tickets, fuck dollar? I don't fucking know. Nobody measures movies that way. It's stupid, but all the like measurements of success are about box office cash money, not about number of tickets. Frozen 2. Or just make good remakes with good actors, you know? There's nothing wrong with a remake. They don't make anything new. They make plenty new. You're just not going to see it. Your mom keeps me engaged. How dare you? Inflation, though? Well, they usually adjust for inflation during these, Oh, actually, no, sorry, no, not for the records. They don't adjust for inflation. Well, I want to patch up these cargo pants.
Okay.
From box office, I'm pretty sure it's Avatar or Titanic, because they just kept re-releasing it over and over and over again until it beat them out. I'm almost positive it's one of those. Gone with the Wind, all-time best-selling, and of course they don't because they can sell movies like they used to, huh? And of course they don't because they can't sell. What? They can't sell movies like they used to? I mean, they do. But, you know, they don't do as well as, like, Avengers Infinity War days. Tickets sold, it's Titanic worldwide. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's Titanic. Because they just re-release it every fucking 10 years. But also, apparently Avatar Fire and Ash, a movie that will probably be a good time when I smoke a ton of weed and then go see it in IMAX. Apparently it's gonna have a Spider-Man, an Avengers, and then another big IP trailer releasing before the movie. I'm going to see it anyways. Shit on Avatar all you want. It's a good time when you're in IMAX and you're nice and baked. It's a good time. It depends, Hub. It depends. It's definitely hurt it, but there's this mentality of, is it worth it or should I wait? And every time there's a new movie coming out, most people are going, do I need to see, is it an event? Do I need to see that in theaters or can I wait for it to come to HBO, Netflix, Prime, whatever? And it's getting rarer and rarer that something is worth going in. It's usually only big event movies, you know, franchise IP shit. Frickin' One Battle After Another, it did pretty well, but I mean, that movie's a goddamn 5-star movie, and how many people went to see it? Avatar is just lame. Oh, dude, you're missing out. You're missing out on a good time. Not everything has to be frickin' Citizen Kane, man. Sometimes something is just,
Captain Gorka has become
you know,
a member.
pretty and entertaining. It's a good popcorn flick. Captain Caracho, thank you for the membership. Thank you, buddy. Sure, Avatar is okay, but the biggest selling movie ever. How? They keep re-releasing it over and over again. Almost everyone who goes to see it sees it in IMAX, or at least a huge majority of people. That's extra money per ticket sale, so that inflates the box office. And yeah, I mean, that's it. That's pretty much it. It's just, it looks really cool on the big screen. Like Like, frankly, in my opinion, Avatar's not worth watching at home. If you're gonna watch it on even your
What was
like,
that in front?
I didn't see
Something
anything.
running right to left.
Oh, I see.
Zombie on chasing animal.
Oh, yeah, chasing a pig.
Oh fuck.
Did you see the Dunkin' Egg
Didn't
trailer?
see,
Yeah,
I just saw
yeah.
something running.
I'm excited. I hope that that one's good. I hope it's better than House of the Dragon. Captain, thank you for the membership, buddy. But yeah, like, honestly, there's no point in watching Avatar at home. Like, in my opinion, it's like, go see it in IMAX or just don't waste your time. Shot at?
I'm running back.
Yeah, I made it into the barn.
Yeah, I'm in the barn.
You think at the ruins?
I guess.
Oh, he's in the ruins.
Yeah, zombie aggro.
I missed.
You can have a zombie on him.
He one-shot me.
He has a same gun as you, maybe.
Yeah, that was an R700. I leaned around the left and he one-tapped me. Oh, GG.
Yeah, I'm on con too. Like, I couldn't even see him.
He stepped out of my shot. I had him and he just stepped out of my shot and got us both. GG's.
I think there's two. I'm on con. I think I'm just behind the barn. Probably gonna get finished off in a sec.
Gotta take my sweater off. It's getting hot in here. The curse of the R700! I mean, we did get to shoot it at least. But yeah, the suppressor didn't really do me any favors because they knew where I was. I guess I should have kept peeking through the windows. It was better cover, but I don't know. I was hoping that the zombie being aggroed would get him to run away. I went to see the first Avatar in 3D, man. I feel old. I mean, so did I, dude. Oh no, actually, I skipped the first Avatar movie because I thought it was dumb. The first Avatar movie, I was like, fuck this is stupid. Because I was pretentious. And then when the second one came out, I was like, all right, I'm gonna smoke weed and go see this. And I saw the re-release of the first one. And then I saw the second one twice in theaters. At least you didn't run out of R700 ammo. Yeah, they're gonna be very happy when they get 2 extra bullets in their R700. Egger, smoke weed, go see it in IMAX. You'll have fun, bro. You'll have fun. I do want to see Nosferatu, though. I wanted to like it, but it's Alien Pocahontas. Yeah, it's a very simple story because that's not what the movie is flexing. Like, the movie's all about the visuals and the action and whales that make you cry.
Yeah, they're at the barn.
Yeah, I'm on the left side of that barn if they go to loot my body. First Avatar was the last time I went to the theater. Oh, man. One thing I find myself defending, and I stand by it, is the movie theater experience. I fucking love going to the movies. There's an IMAX theater in somewhere in Utah that, it's like a 180-degree field of view screen, and apparently they have specially formatted movies, one of them being The Matrix, that, like, you're literally surrounded by the movie. It's like essentially being in VR, but, like, obviously there's other people sitting around you. And, like, that scene where they load all the guns in the White Room, like, you actually see all the guns go and, like, fly around you. I saw a video of that. It's nuts. Bro, I'm about to fly out to Utah to do it. I would spend so much money to go experience The Matrix in that format. Oh my God, dude. Like, genuinely, if I'm ever anywhere, if I'm ever within like 200 miles of one of those movie theaters, I'm driving out to go see it. Last one I saw in theater was Maverick. Oh, that was a great movie. That was a great IMAX movie. That was really heart pounding when you were in a theater. That would be sensory overload to me. Oh God, I love it. I love that shit. I love sitting in a big movie theater and just completely forgetting the outside world and being like totally immersed in a story and a movie or whatever, you know? Like, that's why I want a home theater so bad. I want to have one fraction of that experience in my home. We have that in Niagara Falls. You do? Oh my God, I could drive to Niagara Falls. So long as it isn't the 4th Matrix, fuck me, that was terrible. I will agree with you there. I am not going to defend the 4th Matrix movie. Although some people say that if you're really deep on the Matrix lore, it's actually quite entertaining. No, people do say that, but I thought it was dull as shit. Does Lottie not stream on YouTube? I think her current internet isn't good enough for her to stream on YouTube, but she's moving soon and she's going to start streaming there again. Cosm is the name of it. I gotta do that before I die. I gotta do it. I got a Solnichny spawn, so I think I might run to Skalisty Island. So if you wreck these nerds, then I should run.
Killed one. I'm gonna die.
You're not, you got it.
I'm dead, I'm dead.
No, you're not. You'll rise again.
No, I'm dead. There's one still at the barn.
You'll rise again. Stronger.
At least I got one.
Yeah, GG's. Potato chips on a sandwich, yay or nay? Not every sandwich, but yeah, some of them, sure. Definitely watching a movie theater, Nosferatu. Don't watch it at home. I mean, too late.
All in, like, dark
it's out of theaters now.
I pushed up to, so I morphined and epied and stuff, and I pushed all the way down to the Red Roof barn, and then pushed round up the tree line, back in line with the barn where you died, and then one happened to run into the tree line there. So I killed him, and then yeah, the other one was spraying me from the trees, but I'm already red house, so I couldn't really do much.
Yeah. Damn, dude. If that one guy, like I could see just like a little bit of his body, but I'm like, it's an R700. If I hit, he's dead. And like as I took the shot, he just stepped to the left and into cover.
Yeah.
Oh well. Are you anywhere near Skalisty Island?
I'm Cherno.
Okay.
But I can get a spawn near Skalisty. Are you going to Skalisty then, yeah?
I don't have to. I mean, like, I could run to Delina and we could meet at Steroy, or I could get a respawn towards Cherno, and we got a lot of options from there.
If you want to go west, we can.
I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do a Cherno spawn. There's a lot we can do from there. I do have to go take a leak, though.
Yeah, me too, actually. Be right back.
Terminator movies are prequel to Matrix. Google it. I've heard that theory. I don't think it's, like, canon, but I like the idea. It's fun. What's your favorite movie genre? It depends on my mood. I mean, I'm a huge superhero guy. I love a superhero movie. You know, I don't watch a ton of comedies anymore. I like thriller a lot. I also just like a character piece. Like, I like just like, you know, like Phantom Thread was great. Like, just a story about a slice of life of a type of person. Like an experience. Life is so limited. Like my experience in life is going to be so narrow compared to every other person in the world. So like getting to just like, you know, see, you know, a dressmaker in England in 1950, like in Phantom Thread, it's like, it's fun, you know. If it's well done, I'm in, you know. Name some movies I like in each. Okay, comedy, Borat, like, let's go. I don't know, that's the hardest I've ever laughed in a movie theater. Fucking Super Troopers. Horror, Brain Dead, the Peter Jackson movie, Evil Dead 2, you know, Sinners and Weapons, Barbarian, all really good. I gotta get up in here, else I'm gonna get beat up. More aggroing. Thriller, Green Room was absolutely heart-pounding and incredible. Superhero, Spider-Man 2, Logan, Infinity War, a good section of the Infinity Saga. Documentary, there's a documentary called Mind the Gap about skateboarders and their lives over time that's really, really interesting, and about like cycles of abuse and violence. Really, really good. And then another documentary that was absolutely amazing is called Backdoor Sluts 9. I really like that one. I thought it was much better than the previous 8 motion pictures. Really enjoyed that. But no, seriously, another documentary that was awesome was Free Solo. Ooh, and there's another one. I forget the name, but it's about a Canadian dude who robbed banks. It was really freaking good. I forget, I think it's called The Jewel Thief? Diamond Thief? Something like that. That was really good. It was on Hulu. There you go. I don't know. This is just off the top of my head in each genre you listed. Okay, I think I have to log because this game is absolutely broken. All right, I'm logging for a second. I gotta pee really bad, guys.
Are you back?
I'm back. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
And I got a spawn between Cherno and Electro.
Okay.
Yeah, coach, I got it. I got you. Couldn't stand Free Solo. The guy is such a giant turd. Oh, dude, I mean, he's like fucking on the spectrum, man. I don't think he's exactly painted as a hero or even a sane person, you know? My favorite comedy movies are the Final Destination movies. That's the best take I've ever heard, Vilpom. I freaking love it. Yeah, Free Solo was an amazing movie. I was like, it's almost a thriller, like when you're watching that climb. But I do agree that like, he's just like a ridiculous person, man. Like an absolute ridiculous person. God, and like as a parent now, like the idea of like my kid putting me through that shit, oh, I would be so angry. Oh my God, remember when his girlfriend like fucked up his climb and he like messed up his leg? Spoilers. What is Free Solo? It's a documentary about Alexander Humboldt, I believe his name is, who is a rock climber who likes to climb insane rock climbing walls, aka like mountains. I don't know why I said it like that, but he does it without like a belaying system. So literally, Honnold, thank you. So literally one slip up and he just falls to his death. And this is just the way he likes to climb rocks. It's really cool. It's really a cool, just like terrifying documentary. But you know, it's like an interesting, you know, look into the mind of a genuinely insane person and like why he does what he does and how he trains for it. And they also get into like, they get into it a little bit with like the cameramen who are making the movie, because like they all are friends with him and they want to capture this like insane world record of him free soloing El Capitan, which I guess was like one of the craziest places you could free solo. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anything about El Capitan, but like they talk to the crew and they're like, sometimes I worry that because I'm filming, he's gonna push himself further than he can handle because he knows we're filming and he's gonna die. Like the camera crew is like worried that they're going to influence him and cause him to make a mistake. It's so crazy, man. It's crazy. Rocks is an understatement. Yeah, he climbs like little hills, I think. Like, yeah. Yeah, he climbs up some hills, guys. I just got here, Twitch player won't load, what's going on? There's a whole bunch of issues with like Amazon websites right now. It might have to do with that. At least you got another option for, you know, watching. Thanks for being here. If he needs adrenaline rush, he should play DayZ. That's where I'm at. That's my adrenaline rush. There's a cool documentary on Netflix called Paddle to Seattle. A couple of buddies bring a canoe from Alaska to Seattle. I like documentaries like that. Like, I'm way over like serial killer, true crime, innocent people who are in jail. Like, God, I can't watch those documentaries anymore. I can't do it. I like a fun doc, you know? 3,500 foot sheer cliff faces with nothing but fancy shoes, hands, and some chalk. And the big thing about that particular climb is that there's like one section where he basically has to completely let go to transfer his handhold from one hand to the other. So like there's like one part where he literally is like just at the mercy of gravity, hoping that he lands his hand right to grab on to the other side. His other one is called The Devil's Climb. I think I should watch that. I should honestly watch that one. Sorry, I'm eating an apple. How to Rob a Bank is also good. We need a documentary called The Ishing. You can guess what it's about. About bringing beautiful women to orgasm repeatedly and successfully. Can't watch a documentary. I get enough real life in real life. Huh. I see. I like part of what I like about movies, and you know, they're not all based on real people, but like, I like kind of seeing a different perspective that I won't get to experience in life, you know? And a documentary can definitely do that. Dude, I hate the iPhone. God damn it, I'm trying to copy a message. Why are you trying to get me to enter my Google password? How long before the robbery at the Louvre the other day was made into a movie? There was a robbery at the Louvre? Best documentary I've ever seen was Paul on zero sleep in 2 days pounding beers. What is sci-fi, Scarecrow? Watch The Perfect Neighbor, 99% of his police body cam video. That sounds like one of those depressing ones. That's the stuff I can't do anymore. Like I'm with you. Like, sorry, I can't. Move said, like I got enough of real life in real life. Like all the like, this is immensely fucked up about society and nothing's being done to change it documentaries. Like I just can't, dude. I just cannot. It wasn't a robbery, it's a heist. I mean, tomato, tomato. Where are you in Cherno?
Going up towards the like yellow PD.
Okay.
That's near the apartments.
I can meet you there.
I need to go to the well up here.
7 minutes and they stole the Royal French jewels. I gotta look into this. I'm just trying to meet up with Lottie. From here, we could cut over and like get to Zell pretty quickly. We might have time for another firefight. The Perfect Neighbor's 100% on Rotten Tomatoes right now. And is it like a depressing one like I'm thinking it sounds like? Actually, wait, you know what?
There's shots up near those couple of tents.
I heard about The Perfect Neighbor. I heard about The Perfect Neighbor, and I think I remember being interested. The big picture talked about it.
Now.
It's definitely a tragedy.
It's either at the top of the houses or near the tents.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the police and see if I get stabbed this. I've got a shotgun with 2 shots. And a revolver with 5.
God, it does sound depressing, but I remember Sean Fantasy from The Big Pick saying it was insanely good. But yeah, it sounds like that Louvre robbery will definitely end up being a documentary in like a year or 2. You know what movie they're making? They're making a movie about Sylvester Stallone trying to get Rocky made. And I know that like it was a challenge for him to get Rocky made. Like I think he wrote it himself, right? Or whatever, but like it was a challenge, but it's like, it's kind of getting ridiculous the way that like we have all these movies about an artist trying to make an album. And now we have movies about an actor trying to make a movie. Like when are we gonna have a movie about the actor trying to get the movie made about Rocky? You know what I mean? Like how far are we gonna take this? A seemingly minor neighborhood dispute in Florida escalates into deadly violence. Police body cam footage and investigative interviews expose the consequences of Florida's stand your ground laws. Yeah, that sounds depressing as shit. Don't do that doc about Stallone. No one wants to hear or see his porn date. Wait, Stallone did porn? No, he didn't. I have to see it. Italian Stallion was his porn name. Stallone did porn? What? Oh my God, community movie night. Guys, what are y'all doing tonight? Let's jump in the Discord. Let's jump in the Discord. Do you think they're gonna mention that in the movie? Softcore porn? I want full penetration. I need full penetration. Pass. Dude, Stallone reading like a porn script sounds hilarious. That sounds like the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I bet Ish is the type of person who knows more of the men's porn star names. Dude, you guys have listed porn actors to me before and I'm like, who the fuck is that? Why would I know these people's names? I'm watching them for 30 seconds and then I'm done. Like, I'm not memorizing their IMDb profile. He once said it was his hardest film to make. Proud of you. I'm proud of you for that one. That shit's too funny. I can't even believe it. Huh? Oh, I forgot there's a server restart. Well, this is that is a porn actor I've heard of, Sylvester Stallone. What's the bet Petro Pascal will play Stallone? They've already got a guy. Hey, are you there?
Yep.
Do you know who Sylvester Stallone is?
Yeah.
Did you know that he did porn before he made Rocky?
No.
Yeah, I learned that today.
Oh. You gonna go watch that later?
I'm honestly thinking about it. I mean, I'm just curious. I'm eating like cold rice. Stallone will be played by Jared Leto. God damn it. I mean, you're right, Great White Snark. He got to make Rocky. He got the funding he needed, you know?
Okay, I'm at the police now.
All right, quick question for everybody in chat. Do we think that if I did porn, it would help or hurt my streaming
Do you need a
career?
stab vest?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I've got a spare on me.
Or do you think it's just like a lateral move? Like, you think it's just gonna have no effect at all? Help 100%. Just saying, you know. It's tough out here for a streamer. I'm just hitting a couple of guard shacks along the way, but I do have 3 shotgun shells for you. 1 green, 2 reds.
Okay.
Depends on how many guys you can take. Try OnlyFans first. Exclamation mark OnlyFans if you want some of that content. That's probably a slippier slope to go down into. I mean, I hope that if I'm going down, it's slippery, you know? Ask Sasha Gray. It helped her streaming career. Great point. Great point. She's like a big Twitch streamer. Bigger than me. What would LadyZed say about it? She would just roll her eyes. Next year, if you go jump in a foam pit and break something, that helps. Yeah, I'll try my best. I'm pretty good at breaking things. For real? I was drinking my water. I just got killed.
No, I heard a shot.
Yeah, I was drinking my water, so I only had my AWSD hand. He missed the first and he got the second. It sounded like it was behind me though, and then I fell backwards.
Where were you?
By the gas station, by the church, you know, that little area? Yeah. There's like the roundabout.
Yep. Well, I'm heading that way then.
Yeah, I got a factory spawn. Speaking of porn, you just got shot in the face. That sucks. That was the wrong time to be drinking your water. I could have zigzagged a little more if I had had my hand on the mouse. He might have still got me, but you never know. What the hell? The hell was that shot? And those 2 smoke clouds. I mean, I'm not trying to survive. I'm trying to get a respawn. That zombie right there. Speaking of porn, you just passed a cock. I don't think any self-respecting porn star would pass a cock. That was weird as fuck. Yeah, the smoke swirling was like really weird. See if we can bait this guy into shooting us. No, oh no. I just alt F4'd. I was trying to hit so I could walk down the street giving the middle finger. But I was already holding Alt to look over my shoulder. I didn't shoot. That's not combat logging. I didn't shoot. I did not shoot. Oh my God. What a day. What a day. I'm telling you, happy bombs. Seriously, don't, guys. Please don't. I'm begging you. This is what I was trying to do.
Well, I don't see anyone.
Yeah, it was like on the road, or on the railroad tracks. Like right along, trying to figure out how to describe, like the docks area, and you have to like cross a little bridge to get to the section that has the police department in it.
Oh, okay.
And like right by that church and that gas station. If you eat a pickle, we won't. Yeah, you can tell him. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what it was. He was killing a zombie with a flare gun. Kickback, relax. Tales of Bando, Stood Brew. Thank you for the follows. This is kind of where I wish I had Arc Raiders. It would have been good to play Arc Raiders for like an hour. Damn it, man. Best part of my keyboard is I can never Alt F4. Why is that? Dying Light? Yeah, I mean, we could. But nah. We do have enough time. If I can get a Cherno spawn, we could get to Lottie and head to like Pavlovo or Zell or something. I do like that spawn mechanic though. I can't wait for Arc Raiders to full release. I will full release as well when it happens. Ah! I literally died right over there. Or right here. Is this the zombie that just killed me? Alright, if I don't get a Cherno spawn after this, I think we're just taking whatever spawn we have and trying to get a little action in there. Good frickin' lord. Do I have to do all the work for you? Real Rain Pours, thank you for the follow. Maybe he will do a community porn. Spent 4 hours making a fake security camera for my Halloween party. Why do you need fake security camera? I cannot get a Cherno spawn to save my life anymore.
Oh.
I've got 3 camis in a row.
It wants you to go.
It does. It does. I spawned looking at it. I swear to God, Z's have gotten worse recently. Oh, yeah. She's getting round 3. Wait, where was she? She was over here somewhere. The theme is conspiracy, so we're putting up cameras everywhere. Oh my God. Please tell me you're putting one in the bathroom. That would be a little fucked up, but also hilarious. All those hits and not one cut. And yet, whenever I'm like fighting a zombie when I'm geared cowboy, I get hit once and I'm cut immediately. No, this server doesn't do that spawn system, Spicy. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure that this spawn system is just completely random. I've water-proofed a few. Oh, come the fuck on! I mean, I feel like it'd be rude to just be like, I think I'm just gonna go to Scalisti. I can't seem to get a spawn near you. I've only got an hour and 20 or so left. No, this server doesn't have that set up, Soured. This server does not do the vicinity spawn thing. What costume are you gonna wear to my party? I'm gonna be Burt Macklin, FBI. Did TwitchCon end? No, it's forever. You only have me to loot. Hey! Stick 'em up!
Hey.
Stick 'em up! Don't make me use this! I will take you motherfuckers out. Drop all your shit. Oh, listen. Oh, you think you're in any position to threaten me? You think you're in any position to threaten me?
Advice, sir.
Listen, just drop your gear. Just drop your gear, and I won't hurt either of you. Drop your gear. No, don't try anything. Drop your gear, and I won't hurt any of you, alright? This is your final warning. Your final warning. Alright, you need me to whip out the big guns? I'll whip out the big guns then, alright? There you go. How do you like that? How do you like that action, huh?
Do you want NVGs?
I would love NVGs, yeah. Oh my God. Cool.
Kaboom.
I mean, I want the guns though. Give me the AUG. That's what this holdup's about. I want the AUG.
Okay, can you do us a favor and come in here and drop your loot so we can check that you don't have a pistol hidden and we can maybe...
I'm the one robbing you guys! What are you talking about? You drop your loot!
Yeah, so...
Who do you think has the power in this situation? Me!
Come here, buddy. Come here and rob us, okay?
Alright, I'm coming in here to rob you guys. Oh boy, you guys are gonna get it. You guys are about to get it. I fight better when I'm naked anyway, so yeah, you guys are gonna get it.
Can you go into the cell, sir?
No, I don't think I'll be doing that. I don't think I'll be doing that. You know what? I'm gonna have to whip out the big gun again. I'm ready. I'm ready to use it. I'm ready to use it. I'm gonna use it on you. Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm gonna diddle you. Come over here. Come over here and bend over. I'm gonna get you. You're gonna regret not listening to me. That's right. That's right. You better run. You better run. The name's Danger Cheeks. Don't forget it. All right. Whoop 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 whoop.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's really...
Oh, I just lost one of those, dude. Dude, I'm actually curious. I'm actually curious. If you shoot me in the arm, would it kill me with that thing?
No.
You don't think?
I killed you earlier. I think if you had one of these bad boys.
No, not one of those. I had one of those.
Ooh,
yeah, I had a Timberwolf. I killed a guy with a Timberwolf suppressed.
Nice. Hey, how does that work? Where do you get the suppressor from?
So I think you need to do the quest with the scientific briefcase and the quarry, and then take the white key card from there and go to the Sinistock bunker, and then use the punch card to go in the bunker, and then use the white key card to go in the vault inside the bunker, inside the hole in the bottom of the sea. And then there's a Timberwolf suppressor there, but you know where to get the Timberwolf. You gotta do a whole other quest.
Oh, no, we did it, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, I know the room in the bunker you're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget your clothes, buddy, and you're gonna need to pick up your NVGs as well, right?
Yeah, I will. Wait. I think they disappeared. Where'd they go?
Yeah, you can have them. Here.
Alright, well, this was a very good robbery. Thank you for your compliance. I guess I'll let you live. I'm gonna let you guys live, because I like you guys.
Thanks, bro.
You're welcome. Alright. I better not see you around these parts again, though. Okay. I don't think I can F11 again.
No?
Hold on a second. Okay, I don't think I can F11 again because I'm a fresh spawn drinking at the Cami well with a pair of NVGs in my hands.
Oh. Why?
There were two fucking Timberwolf crazy motherfuckers drinking at the well in Cami. So I just walked up to them and started talking shit. Pointing my finger at them going, drop everything you got. And they just like entertained me, gave me NVGs, and then left.
What they did?
I have no idea. They headed over towards Cami. But yeah, like I want to F11 and get a spawn near you, but it feels crazy to F11 with a pair of NVGs in my...
No, it's fine. I'm already like running to Prig right now, so...
Okay, maybe we could meet in Electro?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, we could do Electro.
Or like Steroy. Whatever you prefer.
Steroy would be fine.
Oh my god. Hunter! Thank you for the 9.99 bits. Money, thank you for the 500 bits. Only in DayZ, bro. Only in DayZ. What happens when you max out your luck skill? I think you mean when you max out your intimidation skills and your personality, you know, like your personality checks, speech checks, whatever you call it. Oh my god, you're so right though. Whoever kills me is gonna be like, what the hell is this fresh spawn doing with NVGs? Charisma is the word I was looking for and found all by myself without any help from anybody. Thank you. Charisma. Give those guys the old 6-7. I think they would have shot me if I had said anything about 6-7. What the hell are they doing down here? I guess they're looking for boats, right? But they've already done the boat quest if they have an R700. Dirty Red, sounds like you're doing great work, buddy. Hope we can keep you busy while you're doing the good work, man. Radio. Maybe they want the ammo? Yeah, there's definitely ammo on Scalisti Island. They have your R700, I know. I was like wondering, like one of them was triple carrying, right? I think the AK guy had 3 guns. Maybe I just was losing it, but I was like, I wonder what if they really dropped me a gun? Would it have been awesome or fucked up to shoot them if they dropped me a gun? I think I would have done it. Dirty Red, thank you, buddy. Oh, Corn Dog, thank you for the follow. Just saw that one. Thank you, Corn Dog. And Dirty Red gifting out 5 memberships to Wolf, Carl Green, Simon Schofield, Leprechaun, Husker Zero. All of y'all have Dirty Red to thank. Thank you. And no buttstock on the R700? No, that's not my R700. My R700 had the suppressor on it, and it's like all the way up north. There's no way those guys could have gotten down here in time. '12th year in a row. Well, seriously, man, you're doing good work, Dirty Red. Thank you for your generosity here and, you know, in the real world. Thank you, man. Oh my God, I got a whole bunch of YouTube shorts I need to make. That being one of them. DayZ SA Launcher's still the best. I haven't played in years. I use SA Launcher, yeah. For a long time, I tried to convince people that vanilla was good. It sucks now, though. Just use SA. Sorry, I've been gone a while? Dude, no, man. I get it, dude. Life gets busy. The stream's always here for when you've got time and when you need it. Hope life has been good busy. Not bad busy. When you throw a regular Pokeball at a legendary Pokemon and it starts to actually work. I saw an Instagram reel of it was like the bit was the first guy ever to catch a Pokemon. It was pretty good. I won't bore you to tears by like trying to describe it to you. But Google it. Google like TikTok first guy to catch a Pokemon. I unironically 6-7'd a server the other day and got murked. I was talking about something people couldn't find, and I said I've seen 6 or 7 of them, and I didn't even realize until I was dead. Did they kill you for it? You always stream, we know it ain't true. I always stream sometimes. Mostly. Just use SA, Amish 2025. Listen, man, I tried. I love the devs. I really think that Vanilla Launcher was fine. If they ever fix Vanilla Launcher, I'll go back to using it. But it's borked right now. It's just completely broken. I've streamed like the last 7 days, every single day. All right? I'm as full-time as it gets. To be honest, I think I might keep it going. I'm feeling a little better now. I think the vitamin C things that I took are helping me fight off this cold or whatever. I think a good night's sleep and I'll be good for tomorrow. If I can, I'll probably try to stream all the way through Saturday. I'll have to throw a variety day in there somewhere. I'm teaming up with Lexi on Thursday. I think I missed that hunting stand. Oh well. We'll go to the castle instead. I'm teaming up with Lexi on Thursday. I got nothing planned tomorrow. I think I'm gonna stream. And then Friday, I guess I'm with OG and HB? I don't know, we haven't actually talked about it. Saturday I'm solo so we can finally play Deer Isle again. Today is 8 days. I've streamed 8 days in a row? Hell yeah, I wasn't sure. Am I the only one who doesn't know what 6-7 is? No, nobody knows. Even the people who say it don't know. That's why it's funny. Have you seen the game Escape from Duck Off? Dude, should I get that? Should we play that this week? Kind of sounds like a lot of fun. I loved Duckside. Duckside was really silly. I enjoyed it. It's like the miracle of Hanukkah. It streamed 8 days in a row. you, man. Sorry, I'm chewing. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Michael Ratazik, Zappa, Cranberry, Troy Harry, and Blackout. All 5 of y'all. You guys have Dirty Red to thank. Thank you, Dirty. South Park 6-7. I'm sure they'll do an episode on it if they haven't already. We're playing Dying Light this week. Well, I gotta play Dead Space. Dead Space is our horror game for Halloween. So we gotta beat that soon. It's pretty short, so it shouldn't take too much longer. That'll probably be Variety Day next week, on the actual week of Halloween. Halloween's on a Friday this year, right? Congratulations for being off today, for the rest of the day, Grizzly. Next Friday, yeah. All right, at least I can protect the NVGs. There's Steroy. There's a couple things to loot along the way, though, so I think I will take the less direct route. Devi Pastrami, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there we go. All right, we got the rope. It's nonsensical. My mom was wondering what it is and couldn't wrap her head around that doesn't have a meaning. I truly think that's what the kids find funny about it. I mean, me and the kid, we fellow kids find funny about it. I'm young. I'm very youthful and young and spry. With strong bones. If I had to describe myself, that's how I would describe myself. The kid with a head full of grays. LadyZed said that my mother-in-law saw a photo of me recently. She goes, is Andy growing out his hair and going extremely gray? Like, thanks, mother-in-law Zed. I think she's coming over this weekend. I think she's over Saturday because LadyZed has a chorus thing. I don't mind going gray. I don't have an issue with it. Doesn't bother me none. I've got hair. I see that as a win. Gray's better than bald, yeah. Do you ever just call your in-laws mom and dad? No, I don't know. Hey, this way? Is this the way I'm going? Yeah. It took me a while to even get to the point where I could like say love you in return to my mother-in-law. I got like some weird stuff with that. I don't know why. But no, I do not call them mom and dad. I don't think I ever would. They're great, don't get me wrong. I love my in-laws, I do. But I don't know, I just find that odd. Like my mom and my dad are my mom and my dad. Who hurt you? I don't know. That's for my therapist to decide. I always called my father-in-law dad. We're very close. I think that's awesome, man. I do. I call my in-laws ma and pa. See, I could see myself doing something like that. Like if I could find like a jokey version. Yeah. Like I don't know if that's like seriously what you'd call your parents, but like I could totally be like ma and pa. Like I'm Clark Kent. Where am I going? Where the hell is the castle? I think it's over this way. As a bald man, I'm feeling the insults. Listen, every bald guy I know who committed to it looks great committing to it. I have a very lumpy head, so I would not look great with it. Compass. Have they gotten their grandparents' name? Yeah. So my mom and my stepdad are grandma and grandpa. My father is Pappy. And my mother-in-law is Grammy. And my father-in-law... I always say Poopa. I always call him Poopa, but that's not really what he wanted to go by. I just think it's funny to call him Poo. I forget what his real name is. I don't know what his real, you know, Baby Zed grandpa name is. I don't tell my in-laws I love them because I don't. I am lucky to have a great mother-in-law. She's wonderful. Yeah, Poopaw, it's great, dude, Poopaw. It's starting to catch on. LadyZed calls him Poopaw sometimes.
Seamus73 just resubbed for 14 months. Thanks, brother.
I actually took a good way, given that I got other stuff here. Dirty Red, thank you for 15, man. Chuck, High Def Dan, Tom Ellis, Christopher Curtis, and Eogan. All 5 of y'all, you guys have Dirty Red to thank among 15 total. Thank you, Dirty Red. Super, super generous. Seamus, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, dude. Not looking forward to my fiance's mom being my mother-in-law.
Oh my God.
That definitely sucks. It definitely would suck to like straight up not get along with your in-laws. You're gonna be spending a lot of time with them, at least in my experience. I think I hear shots towards Steroy.
Okay.
I'm like at the castle. I'm gonna be on my way to Mista soon.
Yeah, okay.
Quick drive, thank you for the bits.
That castle.
My nieces and nephew call my dad Peepaw. I think they should meet and high five or something. Pee and Poopaw. They go hand in hand. He gave me the one thing that makes my life complete, so I appreciate him. Oh, that's beautiful. Why you gotta get all sappy on me, Sub-Silent? I'm here to be sarcastic and rude. I love this time of year. At least we can all agree to get along. Yeah, I mean, here we can. I love fall, though. We're finally starting to get fall weather. We're not really getting the crunchy leaves just yet. It's coming soon. I called mine Oma and Opa. My mom wanted to go real hipster with it, and, like, she, like, looked up what, like, the Celtic word for grandma was. Like, she thought about going, like, real weird with it. I wanted her to be Granny, because my granny was, you know, the grandmother that Baby Zed is named after. So I just like Granny, the name. She didn't like it, though. She's like, Granny's for old people. And I just didn't have the heart to tell her, you know? Being a little sappy this week. I get it, man. I get it. No, I do think it's beautiful. Nana's not bad. I like Nana. I dated a girl once who was a full-grown adult and still called her mom and dad mommy and daddy. I thought that was really weird. Like, we were like in our 20s and she still, like, I went over to her house once and she called her mom mommy. And I was like, what? Man, I didn't make a big deal out of it, you know? I wasn't trying to, like, you know, ruin the mood or nothing. Nana always makes me think of bananas. That is very weird, right? Okay, I'm glad it is, because I was like, I guess some people just call their mom mommy, even though they're 22 years old. My daughter calls my mom Granny. She does not approve. Yes, I do. Oh, I think I hear the guys who gave me the gear shooting their AKs and like Tolga or something.
Yeah, I heard that.
I want to know what they were doing down here. I didn't even ask them. I was just trying to act tough and see what they would give me. I honestly just expected them to be like, this guy's an asshole and give me the respawn I wanted, but
Yeah.
they just went along with it. Hopefully you and her dad didn't respond to daddy at the same time. Jesus, MacNicor. My fiance calls her dad daddy still, but it's more like Diddy when she says it. She's 34. I mean, dude, in 2025, calling your dad Diddy ain't great either. I didn't start calling my mom Mama until I was an adult. Mama's fine. Mama's like, isn't that like more of a Southern thing? Like Mama and Papa? Oh, I still call my parents mom and dad, Michael. It's the mom me that I thought was odd. I wouldn't say I'm exactly like a respect your elders stickler or nothing, but like, yeah, I call my parents mom and dad.
Schwinrider69.
I'm not calling my mom, you know, by her real name or my dad. My dad will literally smack me. Like, he did not like when I called him by his nickname. He would literally hit me when I did it, but I also was doing it to be a piece of shit, so I kind of deserved it. Got a longhorn with a damage scope. One shot in it. Schwinn, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. My 4 teenagers still call me Papa. Yeah, I mean, Baby Zed is calling me dad or daddy until I die. Like, she's not gonna call me Andy. Fuck that noise. Well, I thought it was odd when she was calling her mom mommy cock. And that's not at all, you know, that direction. Papa Zed and Mama Zed. Must have been awkward when she said pass the salt daddy and you both reached for it. I saw Ma and Dad, or sometimes call him old man. Old man's not bad. Baby Zed can call me old man. I'm cool with that. I think I'll skip Mista. There's a couple of hunting like houses up to the left, and then I'll try to get to like Steroid proper.
Oh, it's gas. Invisible gas. I just walked into it.
Oh, the military or the actual town?
The actual town.
Oh, jeez.
It's completely invisible. I don't see anything, and I just started coughing.
Yeah, I had that at I was like overwatching the Steroid military base for like forever. I'm like, there's dead zombies. Somebody's in there. Never saw anything that I tried to go in. It was invisible gas.
I know. It's crazy, like, but that's... Oh, I don't know. It's in experimental, and they just pull it live. Such a big thing.
I don't think that's intentional. I thought it was a bug.
No, it's a bug, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, it's in experimental. Could they not, like, fix it before it goes... They just pull it live, and it's such a big, like, bug, you know? The DayZ devs.
Yeah, I mean, we still got that hand draw bug from, like, 1.27. Sorry, in that hand draw, the like if your left gun, doesn't it just like kind of pop into your hands now? I don't even notice it anymore.
Yeah. No sound or anything, yeah.
I've always found daddy with a significant other to be weird. Yeah, not my thing. Not my thing. Hello. I do love the crack of the longhorn. It's a satisfying gun to shoot. My 19-year-old son calls my wife mama. 18-year-old says mom. I've always been dad. Interesting that they both go in a different direction with. I don't think Ish has to be worried about being called daddy in the bedroom. Yeah, she calls me Ishy. God, that would be gross. That is a bummer that A, it's getting dark right now, and B, Steroy is toxic. I was kind of hoping we could go into Steroy, get a couple of kills, and get some loot and head out. Night won't be long, but it is going to extend our ability to get some action. Ishy because you ish yourself? I mean...
Well, I'm coming up
I always have a good
road.
time.
Like, maybe I'll go look at over tents then.
Yeah, I'm sure if the town is toxic, tents won't be, right?
No.
Really? You know, that's a very astute observation, Scarecrow. You're right. I feel like that hunting pub there, the front door is like always locked. And there's definitely like a weird bug in DayZ where sometimes doors are locked, but that one does feel very common. And not necessarily just that specific building, but like hunting pubs overall. I just assumed it was because lots of people use those for fires. Bobcat, I don't get involved in other people's bans, dude. If you're banned in a channel, the best thing to do is to go through the unban requests on Twitch. It's just not my place to get involved, you know? Thank you for understanding. And good luck, you know? Lottie's a reasonable person. Just do the unban request, you know?
Right, where are you right now?
Coming down to overwatch the tents.
Okay, I'm in the, like, yeah, the bush line that overwatches.
Yeah, you're running out?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
running towards
you.
the front bush line.
I'm gonna go to the right and check the deer stand, and then there's like a deer feed shack down at the bottom right. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go straight in before it goes dark.
Oh man, I need more of that coffee. It's too late now. Now I just gotta make it to the end of the day. I'm passing out early tonight. Boonie hat. Boo. Alright, cool. Do have a little more food. I don't think I ever find any ammo in here, or any guns either. I check it every time, and it never has anything. Thanks for the yawn, sorry. I didn't sleep much last night. Rangefinder, I mean, that's worth the trip. That's worth the price of admission. Alright. Ooh, I hope I find NVG head straps in here. I'm cool with Lottie. Yeah, we're friends. We've been teaming up a lot lately, actually. We teamed up like, I don't know, less than a month ago. Any kills? 1, 2, 3, 3. 4. Forgot about the Gorka one. Me coming in by the camo net.
Okay. Yeah, I've not done. I think I've done maybe all except the bunker thing in this. You
we
got
killed.
a bag of you?
Yeah, I got a backpack. I killed a guy who had an
Okay, I've got an
R700.
FNX, and I got a Vega mag with some more shotgun ammo.
But then in classic DayZ fashion, I died before I could get a kill with it. All right, all right.
Have you got something that shoots?
I've got the Longhorn with 1 shot. That's it.
Okay.
And I have 6 bullets in a Glock mag.
Do you want an FNX?
Sure.
Got a flashlight on. There's battery there if you want it.
I have a
I found a head
handheld.
torch.
Okay, I was gonna say I have a handheld universal flashlight, so I'll probably use that. Unfortunately, the NVGs are kind of useless to me.
Yeah.
So where do we go next? Just try to get to the soap. Oh, you have a blaze? Here, take that
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, you should have this.
No, you can have it.
No. Come on, the blaze. The Longhorn's not gonna cut it.
I did have one though anyway.
Yeah, but still, you need the blaze ammo.
No, I got 2.
I'm gonna keep the Longhorn in case we find a box, but
Okay.
it's an investment. You're gonna kill somebody with it, and then they're gonna have another blaze for me this time. There's a Humvee back that way I kind of want to check, but I'm getting lazy.
I think there's a rangefinder or something up here.
I already have one. It's all yours. 4
There's
kills
an
and 1
MP5
amazing robbery.
with a
Hold up.
mag.
With a mag? Okay, I've got some ammo.
Yeah.
I'll take that if you want the FNX for CQB.
Yeah, sure.
I actually
I've only
quite
got
like...
5 in the revolver, so.
Okay. I quite like the MP5. Obviously, against body armor, it's kind of useless, but it's just a fun gun, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you never really get a chance to use it much, so.
Well, that was why I enjoyed the loot economy changes on 1.29 experimental so much. It did, like, it felt like it was harder to find shotguns. So I was using MP5s and USGs and stuff a lot more.
I've lost track of what patch we're even on right now. What are we on?
We're on 1.28. And 1.29's in experimental. And apparently during the dev stream today, they said that it's just like really unstable, so they're not pushing it anytime soon. I don't know why there's so many blazes on the server. I found like 4 in a row 2 days ago. I've had that experience too, Bobcat. I've been like near Gorka and just found like blaze after blaze in different hunting spawns. Nah, you're not late, Info. Welcome, welcome. Just do the Tarkov leg meta with the MP5. It's actually not a bad idea. Legs do a lot less damage than the body, but enough shots, you'd think you'd break the leg eventually. I just figured we were heading towards the Sobors.
Yeah.
Might be able to get to Guglovo at least before it gets dark. Can't believe Lottie hasn't given up yet. 4 kills. How many kills does she have today? She killed one of the 2 that killed us there. And then she knocked one of the guys at the quarry. I can't remember any others. Last time she was getting all the kills. She even saved my life. We were at Kamensk Mill, and a guy was sneaking up and aiming at me, and she killed him before he could kill me. I was implying that you killed her 4 times. Oh, well, that's just completely not factual, so I didn't get your joke, I guess. All right, I know I was talking about renovating the house, but there's a house that LadyZed likes, so we're going to see a house on Friday. It does have the finished basement of my dreams, you know? It's gonna be a problem for me if I ever do get that home theater set up. I'm gonna be staying up way too late, like all the time, watching movies. I ordered my first PC for DayZ and work. Need recommendations for keyboard and mouse. So many to choose from. Keyboard doesn't matter at all, Adam. If you're on a budget, save your money, don't bother with a keyboard. If you know, are balling out, I really like the wireless DayZ keyboard that I got from Keychron. I like that a lot. I liked my Corsair K70 fine, but now that when I go back from this Keychron one to the Corsair K70, I'm like, this Corsair feels like it's a toy, and it's just like very loud, clickety-clackities, and I don't like it. This one has like the mechanical keyboard feel without it being obnoxiously loud. What about radon in the basement? I mean, you'd have it tested before you buy the house, but if it's finished, I'm assuming it either has no radon or a radon mitigation system. But mouse is definitely important for PC, Adam. And I recommend a 12-button mouse, either a Corsair Scimitar, which is cheap. It's like 70 bucks, not cheap, but cheaper. Or I use the Razer Naga Trinity now. Having 12 buttons on your thumb is like a huge help when you're new to a keyboard and mouse. Because you're really used to using your thumbs when you use a controller. But like your fingertips are what you use on your left keyboard hand. So like that's the hard part to get used to. Yeah, we were looking pretty hard for a while, Info, and then again, I mentioned, you weren't here earlier, but we saw this house that on paper was the house, but we just didn't get excited about it when we were there, so we didn't bother bidding. And I feel like it kind of slowed our roll a little bit because it made us start to question if we even want to live in the suburbs, you know? But we like the area where this house is more than the other. Less of a congested, traffic-y area. This dude is the thumb master. Nitno. Ooh. Those can't be too far away. Right?
Is it Shakovka?
I don't know. Your head torch is on, by the way. But that was like an MP5 or something, so it's got to be close. Nitno, what are you doing in my stream, dude? Aren't you streaming yourself? I thought you were doing like a 48-hour, like, you know, just sleeping stream. Sorry, man. Have you figured it out? Just finished 48 hours. Oh, wow, man. You must be exhausted. That's so fucking crazy, man. What did it, like, I didn't actually tune in to see what it said. I just saw you tweeting about it. It was probably the lambs, right? The sheep?
I don't know.
Back by this barn? I don't know. I've got like half an hour left, so I'm just chasing shots.
Yeah, that's fine.
It finally ended, but like, what was it showing? If you weren't there to broadcast anything, was it just showing a black screen, but it just said you were live? That really sucks, especially if you're like working on your viewer count, you know, your average. Like, it's gonna kill your average. I actually avenged Lottie and held the ground so she could get her gear back, Adam. Thank you very much.
It is Shakovka, I think.
Yeah, you're right. I was streaming during the outage, spinning black screen. That's so annoying. Hopefully you got some ad revenue out of it. Any like lurkers sticking around? Like, you just got 48 hours of ad revenue? Well, we'll put out a video about 1.29 could possibly come out in 2006. I'm not usually a fan of the speculation videos, to be honest, but I would be curious to watch and figure out his reasoning. To be honest, I kind of expected that because I think 1.29 is heavily tied to Badlands. And we know Badlands is coming in 2026. So his speculation is probably right in this case. Might also push back Badlands. They said 2026 for Badlands. They never specified what quarter, so unless they're pushing it back to 2027. Partner and I are hoping to have a kid soon. Any sage advice for super early parenthood? Oh God. I mean, I don't know, dude. You're just in like survival mode for super early parenthood. Like, oh, you know what the one bit of advice is?
Yeah, I see a guy. Where the big yellow tree is in front, there's a green stilted house past it, and he was running left to right. Like right towards, I don't know where to exactly, but
well, I've only got the MP5, so I have to get in close.
he was behind the green stilted, running right somewhere, like over towards maybe the red brick, maybe towards where the well is.
Just gonna creep up and see if I can MP5 him. It gets better, that's definitely true, and it's all worth it. But he'll know that when he gets that first smile and that first hand squeeze and all that. Yep, I see him. He's like by the well in front of the red brick. Straight ahead of me.
Oh, there's two, I think, in the houses. I've killed one. The other one is running left down the road. I think I killed one or put him on con in the doorway of the house.
Okay, he just saw me and took a shot at me.
I missed.
Got him.
Is it just one more?
I don't know, but I'm out of ammo. Guess what he had for me?
Ammo?
That blaze I told you. I told you that was an investment. He did have some like, 9mm. I'm running away to reload.
Okay, yeah, I'm out of town right now. Kind of up from this mustache down here.
I really do want to give some actual advice, but this is more for your lady.
Did I kill one in the door or not? I don't know. Maybe he just went on con.
I have no clue. I haven't had a chance to look. Which building?
I think it was. I don't know actually. Let me get closer again.
I'm right outside of Blue Stilted.
Yeah, maybe not. No, no. Actually, it was a. Was it not the red brick? Or was it the one left of there?
It's cleared Blue Stilted.
Oh, it was in this little blue one over here. The door's shut. Oh no. He might be in there. The left of the red brick. Wait, that's you, right?
Yeah,
this one, this doorway. This is where I shot him, and now the door's closed. He might be in here. Let me go to the back.
No, he's right here. He's right here. He's to the right of it.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's in the doorway.
Who closed this door?
I don't know. Maybe the other guy that I killed?
Oh no, yeah, there is one inside.
There's a dead guy inside too?
Yeah, that's the one I killed inside.
Oh, so they killed the guy who was outside then?
Oh, I'm confused. I don't know who's.
I think they must have killed this guy. You killed one, I killed the other.
Yeah, because I killed one inside the doorway. Okay.
Here, I'm looting my kill. They got a bunch of water. Some steaks. Okay, so the advice I would give you, it's more for your lady, is number one, breastfeeding is apparently like not fucking easy.
House is clear.
Apparently breastfeeding is like, can be very challenging for some people. So like be patient and like take as much advice as you can and go to any lactation consultants you can go to. The hospital lactation consultant, I don't know, you'd think it would be easy, Ari, because it's like, how else do humans survive? But apparently that shit's hard. Guys don't understand it at all. I clearly I can't. But the lactation consultant we went to at the hospital was really not like working for us. Like the advice she was giving, just like it didn't work for us. But then we saw a different consultant at our pediatrician, and she was great, and all of her advice really helped us. So like, you know, don't be afraid of going to 2 different consultants for advice. But also, like, and again, this is like kind of more on your lady to decide exactly what she wants to do. It's her body, she gets to choose. But like, LadyZed said that she wished she had pumped from the beginning and had done formula from the beginning. And at first we weren't trying to do that. We were trying to do all natural boobies, you know. And it was like super challenging. It was a lot of pressure. That was me. A lot of pressure on her. She's the sole source of nutrition for this kid, and it's like terrifying, you know, like, so it was really, it was a lot of pressure on her. And then we started doing a mix of formula and boobies. And it just took a little bit of the pressure off her. Like, I could help out, and I could, you know, give the kid formula, and she could take a break or nurse or sorry, pump or whatever, you know. And like she that was one thing she always says to potential new moms is she wishes she had done formula from the beginning. All right, I looted this guy. I'm coming in your building.
Okay.
No more PlayZ ammo by any chance?
Nope.
Of course, I got a box of Mosin ammo.
He's got an epoxy in the bag if you want an epoxy, because I've got.
Sure.
I've got 2.
I'm using a leather kit right now. I think it's very hard. I can't do it even if my life depends on it. Yeah, see, Pi understands how difficult it is for a woman to breastfeed. But yeah, again, that was advice that LadyZed gave some of our friends who were going to have a kid. Was that she just felt that pressure and kind of wished that she had done the formula thing right away. We did some formula from the beginning with the breast milk. Do what you're capable of doing and don't feel bad about using formula. 100% agree with Amish. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing formula. It's totally fine. There are tons of kids who are raised entirely off of formula, and there's nothing wrong with it. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Ooh, do you want a 22? An MK2? I have a decent amount of ammo, and there's 2 of them.
I dropped one because it's damaged.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm okay. I've got
Sure.
the FNX with a pistol suppressor, yeah.
I just don't want to breastfeed. If you're making a joke because you're a dude, then... But Lysa was one. But yeah, like, you don't have to... Do whatever works for you. Both my sons were formula babies and 0 problems, yeah. It is true that Hitler was a formula baby, but that's just an anomaly, guys. It's anecdotal. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Such... Sometimes I'm like, why? As long as no one takes Tylenol. Oh, God. Why did I read that? Why did I read it out loud? I was breastfed and I didn't turn out great. Yeah, see? It can go either way. I have twins and formula was the only way. Oh, my aunt breastfed solely for her twins. And she had her sister, my other aunt, there to like help her, and she was like, she was just a fucking nursing machine. That's all she did. My aunt who was helping would hold one twin, while my aunt who was the mom would nurse the other, and then she'd like swap, and it was like that was just all she did. She just fucking nursed like all the time. Sounds like a nightmare, honestly.
So did you get any more 308 or no?
Nah, unless this one is hiding it from me. Nah, none. That MP5 dropped him quick too, man. He flopped.
Nice.
He had a Glock, but I think I'm gonna keep the 5. I'm a twin and I was only formula fed. I love to guilt my mom about it. Your wife will be going through a lot while she's at the hospital delivering your baby. Talk to your wife about what she wants and make sure the doctors and nurses accommodate that. Yeah, honestly, reading up on like postpartum depression and anxiety and all that is probably good too. You can ask her how she's doing. She might not answer, honestly. She might say everything's fine when it's not, you know?
Yeah, I need to get some through-weight, a scope.
It's a little odd when you're the dad because you're really there as like a support system early on, you know? You're less essential, so you're just kind of trying to be as helpful as you can when you can, you know? First child was fine on formula, second was lactose intolerant. We had issues at about 6 months. She's 18 now. It all works out. It all works out. Like, nobody knows what they're doing. We're all just kids raising kids, and, you know, we all get through it.
Are you taking the electric kit?
I guess I should hold on to it.
Yeah.
There was a flashlight. Maybe the flashlight's outside. Have you ever helped your wife get rid of clogged milk channels? I am fortunate enough to not have had to deal with that, but I have seen the movie Neighbors, so I know what you're talking about. If you were a real man, you'd breastfeed your child yourself. I'd never trust my wife to breastfeed our child. Cues on cues, you're right. I've failed my wife and daughter. What is wrong with me?
There's an epoxy in the blue hiking bag.
I hate myself.
If you want it.
I'll never recover. Actually, this parka looks better. That one's clipping through stuff. Where's that epoxy?
In the blue hiking bag?
There's a blue hiking bag.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. Maybe it's here?
Like shuffling.
Can you see it?
No. It's like shuffling. Scoot. Scoot.
Where was it? It was... Okay, why do I not see it now? Here it
Get
is.
lactating, soldier. Yes, sir! Right away, sir!
In my hands. In there.
I see it. Found it. I did it. Are you proud of me?
That was weird though, because it wasn't showing up for me either.
Alright, outside I left a handheld flashlight. I've got my MP5 with a universal, but I kind of want a handheld. I don't want to have to walk around holding my gun up.
So you're not taking this cooking pot now?
I have one.
Oh, okay. I'll nick this one then.
I think I'm gonna keep... Do I have room for the Glock? I'm gonna keep the Glock.
Out the well.
I'm gonna keep the
Sure, it'll
Glock
be
for
fine.
now. Yeah, what could go wrong? There's a bunch of venison steak, but I don't think I need it.
No, I've had a lot of food. There was loads in Chano.
Alright. I think I'm all set. Just gonna chug this water. Max, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Also, sleep training saved our lives, but that's for later. That's for much later. Alright. I am good to go when you are. I just am gonna have to walk around with a flashlight in my hand. Like it's freaking phasmophobia.
Or I could just have my light on. I'll have mine on.
It's alright, I'll have it in my hand. If somebody shoots, I'm gonna pull the gun out.
Okay.
Ooh, let me ask you this, hold on. How much does this give me away?
What?
Can you even see? I have my flashlight on my MP5 on, but I have it shouldered.
I don't see any light right now.
See, when I lay down,
now
yeah.
I see it. Yeah, no.
But when I'm running and it's standing, like, I guess you see it on the trees.
Oh, I can see it. Yeah, yeah. Only if there's a tree or a shed or something.
I'm doing it. I'm leaving it on. Somebody shoots me, I'm pulling the gun out and I got it on. Sleep training is key. Dude, sleep training saved our fucking marriage, our lives, our sanity, all of the above. Double barrel shotgun, 2 shots in it.
Okay.
You want it?
You don't want it?
I don't have room to put the MP5 in my backpack, so it's all
I'm in our
yours.
swap. I had a single one, so.
Yeah, if
It's
you're
badly
already using it,
damaged,
it's yours. It's definitely scary, but also incredibly rewarding. Parent life is changing in the best way. You're gonna be a great parent, just like anything else. Take it one step at a time, yeah. The days are long, but the weeks are short. Another one is not really advice, but it's just something you realize is all the cliches are cliches for a reason. Like all that, like, just cherish every moment. You have no idea. You're gonna miss those days so much. Like all that bullshit is true. It really is. Maybe we can get to the summer camp before the sun comes up and be ready for Novi.
Yeah.
Tell me more about sleep training. So we did the Ferber method, barely nicked. There's a book called How to Solve Your Child's Sleep Problems. I only read about the first 100 pages, and it talks about sleep associations and how everybody wakes up in the middle of the night when they're sleeping. And adults are just so used to it, you don't even notice. You wake up, your brain and your subconscious like checks your surroundings, and it's like, oh, I'm still in my bedroom, I'm still laying on my bed, I'm warm, I'm safe, and you go back to sleep. But a baby, they're doing that, but it's like new and not as automatic as it was for us. Richard Ferber, a doctor, I'm assuming he's a doctor. But babies are doing that as well. So one thing about sleep associations is your child learns to associate sleep with however they fall asleep. The conditions you set up that cause your child to fall asleep are what they think are required for sleep. So if you are, in our example, sitting on a yoga ball, bouncing up and down, rocking and singing a baby to sleep, the baby will fall asleep, will sleep for about 30, 45 minutes, one REM cycle, and then their brain they'll wake up, they'll look around, like subconsciously, and they go, oh my God, I'm in a crib. Where's my dad? He was holding me. I'm not bouncing anymore. This isn't what sleep is supposed to be. They associate sleep with the things that you set up for them. And so they freak out and they cry. And that's when they wake up like every 40. I mean, they wake up all the time anyways when they're really little, but like once they get to be like 4 and 6 months, they're gonna sleep longer stretches. But if they wake up, it's because you are basically training them to only know how to sleep when you're doing those things, bouncing them, rubbing their back, singing to them, whatever. So like, unfortunately, the way to deal with it is they have to learn to associate sleep with being alone in a dark room in their crib with a noise machine is what we did. Also, you won't be able to play DayZ unless it's your job. I bet you that is true too. Are you near me? Oh, there you are.
Yes. Yeah, following
but yeah,
you.
so like, unfortunately, you got like cry it out to it's like staggered cry it out. Like what we did, we did it at 4 months, barely nicked. They recommend generally 6, but we talked to our doctor about it and they said it was fine, and it ended up being really easy to do, and it worked so well. It fucking saved our lives. Like, what the fuck, I teleported. Exactly. Yeah, they're not dicks about it, no, but they are pretty dramatic, I will say. Babies are drama queens. Just play the cinematic classic Saw on a loop. I mean, that's one method, that'll work. But yeah, so anyways, like basically what we did is there was like a chart in the book. They talk about all these different sleep associations, all these case studies of how they fixed certain kids that had way worse sleep problems than you're ever gonna deal with. Kids who like needed TV to sleep when they were like 3 years old. And anyways, you basically like, you lay them down, you're like, we love you, you're safe, it's bedtime. They're probably gonna cry. You wait 3 minutes the first night, then you go back in, we love you, you're safe. You don't touch them. You know, there's like rules, but you're like, we love you, you're safe, good night. And then like the first night it's 3 minutes, the second night it's 5 minutes, the third night it's 10 minutes. And you know, you just do it a little bit longer every time until the kid learns that they're safe and they can go to sleep. And it wasn't even a problem for us. Like the first night, LadyZed put herself to sleep in like 20 minutes. Like if you guys were here as viewers, you remember I was like,
I'm near the well.
Okay, I'm in a building. I'm just eating some food.
Okay.
I don't have the inventory for it. Oh my God, they let you have kids. They let Ish, why not me? They tried to stop both of us, but they couldn't, unfortunately. But yeah, so, I was willing to take the week off. Like, I was telling chat, I'm like, we're sleep training, we're starting tonight. I assume this is gonna be a nightmare, we're gonna get no sleep. I might not be streaming the rest of the week. And then, like, the first night, BabyZed put herself to sleep in like 20 minutes. And she ended up sleeping through most of the night.
I'm gonna fill up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot these houses. And get a couple of shots. Train them to sleep to AmishZed streams in the background. I can only sleep a full night if the TV if something plays in the background. I mean, dude, like the same principles would apply to you even as an adult. Like you could train yourself to not sleep that way if you wanted to. But it's, you know, it's gonna be tough. I slept with a white noise fan for the longest time, and I made the effort to get rid of it when I moved into this house because I'm a paranoid motherfucker. And I was like, oh, there's no longer like a lobby and a security like in my apartment before someone can get into my house. If somebody breaks into my house, it's literally me and no one else, you know, protecting my family, and so I trained myself to not use it. But yeah, anyways, I don't know, that saved our asses. So I definitely recommend that when the kid is ready. Gotta have a TV and a fan on. I think one of the better decisions I made, Grizzly, when I moved out on my own, because when I lived at my mom's, I had my PC, I had my TV, I had everything in my bedroom. But when I moved out on my own, I decided not to put a TV in my bedroom. And I was just like, this room is dedicated to sleep. And it really helped me get better sleep than when I lived at my mom's and had all that other distracting stuff in my room. Or I just eat a ton of edibles. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. I mean, you could, but it's a pain in the ass. And shit, I mean, you know, if you're living alone or your significant other doesn't mind having the TV on while you sleep, who cares? Sleep with the TV on. As long as you're not like my father-in-law blasting it at like 1,000 decibels so no one in the house can get any sleep. I think I'm on the other edge of town now, like heading towards Novi.
Yeah, I heard you run past my house. I was sat chilling.
Have I missed much? Yeah, Lottie and I just killed a duo who had murdered a person. Isn't it funny how it's like just killing someone, but then it's murder when it's somebody else?
Zombie?
Yeah, that's me. I find it awesome that you can't see the flashlight when it's pointing upward.
No, I don't see anything right now.
How far can the flashlight be seen from a distance? Hold on, can we test something? Can you look?
Yeah.
Wait, let's get somewhere like flattish. I want to see how far away you can see. There's a road to our right. I want to see how far away you can see my flashlight. All right, I'm just gonna back up. When does sleep training start? I haven't slept in 4 weeks. We did it at 4 months, Gypsy.
I can still see it, but it's getting duller now. I can still see it though. It's very, I mean, I can still see it.
The problem with this experiment is I don't know how far away I am from you.
Yeah, I'm quite far back now.
Yeah.
I can still see it. Yeah, you can see it from far, but it's like a very dull, like, you know, it's quite dull light. So it's kind of hard to see.
My dad is the TV so loud as well, but he professes not to be going deaf. Apparently, I'm the one who convinced my grandpa to get hearing aids. His kids, my aunt and uncle, and my aunt and dad were trying to convince him to get hearing aids forever, and he wouldn't do it. And then one time I was talking to him on the phone, he's like, I can't hear you. And I'm like, just turn the TV down, dude. You have the TV so loud, I can hear it. And I guess somehow that convinced him he needed hearing aids. All right, Lady and BabyZed just got home. I should probably call it soon, but I would love another firefight. I don't know. I'm feeling shooty today. But yeah, I mean, obviously you're putting yourself at risk walking around with a flashlight at night, but I really don't think it's as risky as people make it out to be. You know? Like, if somebody spots you when you have a flashlight on, they're within eyesight of you anyway, so like...
Oh, wait, shit, normally there's a hunting stand...
I think we
on the
passed
left
that.
here. Did we pass it already?
Yeah, this is the stilted green right here. They have to be within eyesight of you anyways, you know? Yeah, you stand out more because it's all black and there's a light, but like, you know, you stand out a lot when you're running through an open field anyways. Taking leather leggings, it's about to look real weird. It's not risky. 90% of the pop logged off to wait for daylight. Sorry about your R700 loss. Thank you.
Salted?
I'm in it right now.
Okay. I'm just past it.
Best baby advice we received from our pediatrician was before bed, give a double feeding. Both our kids slept 6 hours through the night from the get-go. We definitely tried to, I mean, we have developed a habit of her drinking as much milk as she can before bed. To this day, she drinks like borderline like 14, 15 ounces of milk before bed. You know, I still think the sleep association thing is important, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, keeping them fed so they don't wake up hungry is important. Apparently, sometimes people, like, when they get a little older, they'll put, like, that baby formula oatmeal in, like, the bottle just to thicken it up a little bit and keep them fed as well, keep their bellies full at night. Do you want to just go into Novi, or do you want to go down to the summer camp?
Maybe check summer camp might be best.
Yeah.
I don't know. We need some ammo.
Yeah. I did the same thing with the TV, but then my girlfriend moved in, and now we watch TV in bed every night. Ah, the sun's rising. Yeah, like, dude, we wonder if we should change our sleep routine hub. Like, it's like diaper, pajamas, teeth, sit on the recliner, read stories. She drinks her bottle. Between 7 and 8, she basically drinks like 2 8-ounce bottles of milk. Read some stories. About 7:50, 8 o'clock. Put her in the sleep sack, lay her down, sing Wheels on the Bus, and she's out like a light. And we literally, we put 2 diapers on her. We double diaper because she drank so much milk before bed, dude. She was peeing through 1 diaper. And sometimes I'm like, should we change this routine a little bit? Should we try to figure out something different? But like, shit, it works, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't log off because of the dark? No, I mean, some people do, but I don't think many people would on this server. They'd have too much trouble getting back in. I wish you'd sing Me Wheels on the Bus before bed, just saying. I always end it with the daddies on the bus say I love you. You know, that one. Going for it.
There's a guy. He just ran from where the well is on the right to the left cabin, opposite the well on the left.
Crap. Now I aggroed zombie.
Like the last cabin on the left.
Last house on the left.
Yeah, you know the cabin where the well is?
Yeah, I
He
know
ran
which
from
one.
that one to the left.
Like towards electrical box.
Yeah. Maybe he's gonna go to the cabin house. Oh no, he's in the one in front. This one. I don't know if you can see where I'm aiming. He's coming up to the first one here. He's gonna get the green zombie on him.
I see. Should we just like
Wait,
hide
he's
behind?
in the opposite one.
Should we hide behind this
Wait,
one and
he's
then
like
just?
some freshy guy. What the hell? He's running towards Novi now.
Let's rob him for 308 if he has it.
Let's go around. He's on the other side. It looks like maybe he's loading a pistol or something. He doesn't have that much.
I mean, if he picked up 308, we need it. Yeah, that's where we're at in it. Like, obviously, I mean, mine's 2, so like she gets all her nutrition from solids, but she just has that
like
milk routine, you know?
Novi.
Yeah, I can see him. He's up ahead.
Okay.
I think he crossed the street already, but he was right around here last time I saw him. Hey, Amish, do you think it's smart to wait before I'm financially stable to have a kid? I mean, yeah, dude. Kids ain't cheap. I mean, dude, having baby Zed is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Like, it's the greatest thing that has ever happened to me. But that being said, like, I cannot imagine diving into parenthood when you aren't ready or prepared. And tons of people do it and they do great, don't get me wrong, but like if I had like knocked somebody up when I was like 25 even, like a full-grown adult but still just like very immature, oh my god, I can't even imagine, dude. Careful with the milk routine at night though, it can rot their teeth. That is something I think about because we brush her teeth and then we do more bottle and I'm like, she's got like a ton of milk and like, you know, stuff all on her teeth again. You know, they're baby teeth, so kind of no big deal, but no big deal long term, but it could lead to some issues. You remember when I told you that 1 smile's worth 1,000 cries? Was it true? Absolutely. Do I run sound bites? I don't know what you mean, Vera. He probably went right to PD.
Yeah, I guess.
What I would do. I'm kind of circling around to the right.
Yeah, I'm on the left side of the road going up.
We could cheeky, sneak in on the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Zombies are to the left and not aggroed. Huh, I wonder if he came here or did
We
he
didn't
like...
see him. Yeah, I wonder if he cut across and he's going to go to Starry. No idea.
What do you think? Do you want to just chase the Starry or loot the PD really quick?
We could loot PD. We have a lot of fucking zombies to deal with, but...
And try the tree.
We do have suppressed pistol, but...
I mean, if we find like an SSG in here, killing the zombies would be good for ammo. Oh, I didn't know she was gonna do it, and it still freaks me out. I don't hear any footsteps in here.
Yeah, I'm just around the side of it now.
R12.
Nice.
Empty
coming
though.
in the-
I feel like somebody has an R12.
I'm in the back.
How much shotgun ammo do you have?
I have 7 altogether, 2 in the gun, 5 spare. I can give you some.
Yeah, I would love to use the R12. I do like this gun.
You upstairs, yeah?
Yeah. You can even give me green shells and I'll use it as my ranged weapon for now.
All I have is buckshot. I just give you those 3 for now and I'll keep 2 spare.
Alright. Not a big deal until you pay $5K to the children's dentist to get those teeth fixed because it's going to be a few more years until the adult teeth start coming in. Ask me how I know. Bro, I would be like Like, you can't, obviously, but I'd borderline be like, kid, you gotta suck it up for 5 more years. These ain't even real teeth. Just freaking live with it for a little longer. God damn it. God damn it, Ricky. They're the training wheels of teeth and I gotta spend 5K on them? Fuck that. I tried, but my wife said no, write the check. I mean, dude, I'm not, like, if my kid's in pain or uncomfortable, I'm not gonna say no, obviously. But whew, that must have been a tough check to write. All right, I'm good. See if the scope still has any ammo.
Yep.
Rubber slugs in this car, but that doesn't help us too much. How many years did you wait until you asked the woman to marry you? I actually got engaged way faster than I planned to. I always said that I would wait, like, I was like, because I'm a product of divorce, so I think that I had a little bit of a sour taste in my mouth about the concept of marriage. And so I was always like, it's not just about loving the person, it's about knowing how the person will change over time. Because the person you marry in 1980 won't be the person you're with in 2020, you know? Like, just because I saw my parents go through it.
You can a repeater in the hunt shop.
Repeaters dropped, I think.
Yeah.
So, like, I was like, I'm gonna date someone for 10 years before I even consider. What's that?
Where'd you go now?
I'm coming to you now.
Okay.
I was just doing the vicinity buildings. I'm gonna date for 10 years before I even consider getting engaged. And then I dated LadyZed for like a year and we moved in together and then we lived together for like a year and then we got engaged. Took me 7 years, yeah. I mean, I don't know. This is literally the first quote. Do exclamation mark quote space 1. Look, first quote that we quoted on this channel is, when you know, you know. I don't know. And that's how I felt about it. I'm just kind of skipping everything. Oh, you know what? There's one picnic table over here that could have 308.
There is, yeah.
Chicks love it when you date them for 10 years before proposing. How old was I?
Smoke. I don't know if that's a plane or a heli.
How old was I?
Up to the right.
29.
Can't see.
We got engaged in 2019. Married in 2020.
Does a plane have smoke? It does,
yeah,
right?
I'm pretty sure that's a heli. We gotta go check that out.
Okay.
Even though there were just shots and.
There was some ammo can spawn at the scrapyard. We found buckshot there the other day.
Yeah, he added that. Oh yeah, don't be in a rush, Stealthy, you know? A lot of people wait longer nowadays. You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, you know? But when you know you don't know what you don't know, you kind of know more than you don't know, you know? Wife and I dated for 2 years, then I got tired of being harassed about marriage, so we got married. And on year 8 in March. Yeah, LadyZed was not pushy about it at all. I dated mine for 5 and I still get crap about waiting so long to propose. Ooh, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you wait 10 years to propose and then you do propose, you're gonna hear about it for the rest of your life. It is a plane.
Oh, it is? Okay.
I thought that the plume was different for planes. We dated for 11 months and I knew, you know, I don't know, we've been married for 10 years past week. Kid number 2 on the way. A filtered water bottle, that's something. That's it though. The ambulance door is still closed, so it might be there. I watched the cooking stream of you and LadyZed. It's up to you. Have you done it before?
Yeah.
You already gave me the R700. I would go for it next time I play, but I'm probably doing Deer Isle tomorrow. Well, it depends on if there's pop.
Yeah.
Oh, although we have to. Oh, it's not here.
Oh, it's not. Okay.
I don't know if that's just lucky, unlucky, or if somebody closed the door.
I don't know if it's 100% spawn. Yeah, I don't know.
Neither.
I'm gonna go call it a night here, though.
Oh, okay.
You're getting off shortly anyway, right?
Yeah, in a little bit. I think I might go to. I think I might hit these deer stands for blaze ammo.
Okay, I'm gonna go up in the trees and log out.
Okay, well, it was a great run. Thank you. It was a lot of good action.
Thank you for the run. Good luck on DRL with your character.
Yeah, hopefully there's some pop tomorrow. I might have to wait till Saturday, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be fun to do DRL next time we team up. You know, you were saying...
I would. I don't play it very often nowadays. And it would be nice to play with someone else, you know, so...
Yeah, I would
be down next time to do DRL, yeah.
Cool. Well, we'll talk soon.
Yeah, okay. Have a good rest of the day.
Take care. Bye. Guys, go follow Lottie. She's awesome. Any update on DayZ VR? I don't think there's anything official coming down the works. But wait, I wanted to read this. I watched the cooking stream you and LadyZed did. She seemed so chill, and honestly, the way you two giggled with each other was really sweet. So you're saying that when you watched my wife harass and belittle me on camera in front of hundreds of people, you were like, "Aw, adorable." Is that what you're saying, April? No, honestly, the fact that she and I can give each other shit is why we work. Blackout, how you doing? Damn, come on, give me some 308 here. You mesh well together, yeah.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Psilocybin and Viore, V-Stoned, Cyber Crowd. I think I got all those. Thank you for the follows. If your partner isn't giving you shit, are you guys really together? Yeah. Dude, she's like the smartest person I know, but then every once in a while, it's just like, do you even have two brain cells to rub together? I wish I could remember some examples. I gotta like write it down next time, but like, sometimes she's just absolutely ridiculous, and I'm like, how were you like number 4 in your class? I don't know if it's the same way. I mean, the one I can remember, because I always give her a hard time for it, was we were talking about Cheddar, and Cheddar, like, I don't remember what, but Cheddar did something stupid. And LadyZed was like, yeah, Cheddar's not very absorbent. And I'm like, what? And she's like, Cheddar, he's not very absorbent. And I'm like, do you mean observant? She's like, oh, yeah, that is what I meant. And so now I just every time I'm trying to say observant, I say absorbent every single time. And it's been like 5 years since that happened. Lottie, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the team up too. I appreciate you. Sorry if I was like a little off. I've been pretty beat today. LadyZed had me up late, but it was a good, sorry, up early, but it was a good run. I liked it. It was great action. I feel like I always get like 5 times as much action as I would solo when I team with you. Gonna lurk and be back soon. No worries. Take care. Thank you for the run. I'm glad we're teaming up often again. It's fun. Willie Nelson, how you doing? Like using VRs to watch videos or gameplay. Oh, well, there's a mod to play DayZ in VR, apparently. I've never played it myself, but I don't think VR is coming to the base game anytime soon. She had one recently. I really wish I could remember. I remember one where I just, like, my jaw was on the floor, and I'm like, what the hell? I can't remember what it was, though. You know, I probably shouldn't go right into the military base. I should probably circle around towards the carnival. Lottie has eagle eyes and spots everywhere. Oh my god, yeah, where were we? She kept spotting people, and I was like, I don't have a clue where you're talking about. Oh, when the guy was sniping at us in the quarry, yeah. The mod is pure motion sickness, yeah. I mean, anything VR can feel pretty motion sickness if you aren't used to it. Like, borderline tempted to risk it. That's what she does. Hashtag spotty. Spotty Lottie. I love it. I love it. Anthony, take care, man. I think I'm going to be on tomorrow, guys. I think I'm going to keep it rolling. No days off. I'm having fun. I don't feel the need. I mean, I have stuff I need to get done, so I feel like I should take a day, but I'll do it next week. I kind of want to run the VMC. I would love a VMC firefight. My missus once gave me directions to a house. She described the house as the one with the roof and the bush around the garden. Sorry, it's off my screen now. I can't read it. How helpful, Lady Hub. Are you gonna try to distract us from not having a community day this month? I don't do monthly community days. I don't know where that expectation was set, but I've never done monthly. I want to do one soon. I do. I will. But honestly, every time you guys give me shit about it, I push it back by a week. I'm punishing the class for one bad student's behavior. Eh, fuck it. Let's loot here. Hiss. Boo this man. Boo him. Saiga, any shots in there? I don't think you can possibly loot this base without killing the zombies. So if they're upright zombies, I'm feeling a little secure. Could have used that buttstock for my R700. Where did I drop that VSS? Outside of commence military. I'm not going with that. Ooh, AR handguard. I had heard that you can modify that new AR that you get in the bunker, the quarry bunker, but I've never actually seen the components. To be honest, I feel like when I've played this server lately, I've been so focused on questing that I haven't been going to like main POIs like here or VMC or Northwest Airfield. Like it's like all like outskirts stuff, boating. Like I feel like I'm always like on the edge of the map trying to do the quest stuff. Don't do a community day. Now you're talking. All right, are you guys ready for the dumbest thing that's ever been done? Are you ready for it? mean, I'll take the suppressor. Wrong gun. Just pick it up. I found 308 up there once. I did. I really did. Oh, crap. I mean, you pressed Alt F4 earlier. That was pretty dumb. Okay, in my defense, I was trying to flip someone off while looking over my shoulder, okay? There's only one way to accomplish that. I work in construction, and my sweet lady looked at a pile of OCB, BCI, and a bunch of various 2x4s, looked at me and said, "Look, babe, construction wood." I don't see the problem. That sounds like a totally normal thing to say. I too call it construction wood. Tell us about that Alt F4. It's none of your business, frankly. What a man does stays between him and his keyboard, okay? Okay. Suppressor on an integrally suppressed pistol, pretty dumb. Well, I have a Glock. And I do, ooh, nice. I do prefer to use a Glock over Amphibia, because if I miss my shot, I'm at least stunning him. If I hit him in the body, that is. You have to get the headshot with an Amphibia. Yeah, Lottie called it a day. Green slugs in an R12. I kind of like the idea of trying it out. The Alt F4 could be a fun short, to be fair. Well, we're definitely doing the robbery we did earlier. That's definitely going to turn into a short. Okie doke. Okay, so how do I load this? I want green first. So that's in. And then it takes 6. So I'd want buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug. So I should start with buckshot. Perfect. All right, so the first round to come out is going to be buckshot, and then it'll be slug, buckshot, slug, buckshot, slug. We might find some 308 tracers if we go to VMC. You also find some good stuff just looting around here. So that's in, title of your sex tape? Okay, okay. That's just rude. I'm 39, my girlfriend's 41, neither of us have kids, but we both have always wanted or considering it. Thoughts? I mean, it's still possible, dude. It's definitely expensive and a lot of work. My cousin's going through IVF right now, or has been, and it's been a very, very difficult process for her. One of the kids that LadyZed interacts with at the playground is, I'm pretty sure, adopted. I have a sneaking suspicion this child is adopted. If you're curious as to what tipped me off, it's that both his parents are white and he's black. Either they're very comfortable in an open marriage or that kid's adopted. I don't know, man. That kid's cute. They seem like a really happy family. I don't know what we would have done if we struggled to conceive. I like to think we would have just gone the adoption route, but you know, a lot of people do IVF and it's great. But 41's tough, I'm not gonna lie. Like there's just biology there, you know, that makes it tough. My aunt had her first and only kid at 41 though. And it worked out well. I'll tell you this much though, Cannondale. If you both think you want to have kids, I don't think it's something you want to miss out on. You know what I mean? Like, I think LadyZed and I could have been perfectly happy, like, without kids. I really do. I think we would have had full lives. There's nothing wrong with that. But, like, the fact that, like, I was watching Muscles raising his kid, and I was like, shit, I really want that. Like, I think that would have been kind of tough, you know? All right, apparently we're running to VMC. We're going guns blazing. Let's go. Let's get to a fight. Maybe he's a stepson. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's adopted. I haven't asked, though. We're not that close. I'm only just getting to know him. Our friends went through IVF for years. 1 year after having the IVF baby, they had a second surprise baby naturally. Look at that. This is our $20,000 baby, and this is our free baby. We love them both equally. We just like to remind the one that he was very expensive. You get to go to college. You are lucky to be alive. Sorry, bud. Just the way it worked out. Is that funny or is that fucked up? I think it's funny. My wife and I adopted 2 children when we were 49 and 48. It's the toughest, best thing we've ever done. Hell yeah. My buddy Abs that I always talk about. We went to their house for movie night. He's adopted. He got adopted at 12 though. He was older. I'm 43 and I have a 4-week-old. Trust me, he's easier than my other 2. That's great. That's actually like nice to hear, because yeah, that cousin of mine, like she'd be such a great mom, and she's been very open about the struggles that she's had with it, and it's been hard to see, you know. Like I want her to have what she wants, you know. It's been very tough on them. Hunting bag with a spark plug. I was adopted when I was, maybe you were, cuz I didn't know that. I don't know, we were just watching Task and there's like a whole lot of adoption stuff in there. My wife and I really struggled. We ran out of treatment options, and then again 6 months later we got pregnant with our first. 18 months later, number 2. Still can't figure it out. Hell yeah. Take your pants off right now. Practice makes perfect. All right, we got to get in VMC. I told LadyZed I was gonna go till they get home from the park. Hopefully I find 308 at VMC. If not,
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip.
It's gonna be a little tough.
Talking about adoptions and loving the kids. Twitch. He still loves us more even though he'll never admit it. Oh.
Well, I did start on YouTube, so is that my like first natural, and then Twitch is my adopted, you know? Smokey, thank you for the $5. How many kids is too many? That's up to you, bro. If we, God forbid, ended up having 3, I would cut my nuts off myself to prevent a 4th. I would do a DIY at-home vasectomy. I was gonna say, sometimes there's convoys here. I would do a DIY at-home vasectomy to prevent a 4th one. But I think 2 sounds pretty sweet. My mother is 1 of 14. Dear God. Your poor grandmother. We have 4 and we tell everyone 2 is the right number. Oh man, that's great. 14, bro. Like back in the day when you needed bodies to till the soil, like I get it, but the heckin' heck? $14 is nuts. Like, did you even know you were like having them anymore? Were you just like, hey, I think I'm in labor, by the way. Like, oh, really? Number 8, huh? Like, just visit the doc? Oh, dude, of course I would go to a doctor for a vasectomy. I'm just trying to be funny, you know? Where'd that pistol go? Oh, it went in my holster. Assuming. Yep. My mom is the youngest of 14. I work with a cop who is one of 24 7 sets of twins. I don't buy it. I don't buy that. Does that math even check out? That math doesn't check out. That's 14, not 24. Maybe you mistyped. I genuinely don't understand how you afford that. How you afford, like, 14. I guess it was different back in the day. Things are more expensive now, but jeez. I was gonna say, I was really hoping I'd find a pioneer. All right, we've got some range. I gotta find somewhere to load this up. So 24 kids, 7 sets of twins, and 10 singles. My vagina hurts just hearing that, and I don't have a vagina. No technology makes for a lot of free time, I guess. So, again, like, I know I repeat a lot of stories, but I find this to be so funny. My grandpa, who's still alive, my dad's dad, I was talking to him once, and he was like going down the list. He's like, yeah, we had your Aunt we had your Aunt Lori, then about a year later, we had your Aunt Joanne, then about a year after that, we had your father, and then a little bit after that, we had Sally. Or no, sorry, and then the last one, he's like, it was like a year. It was like back to back to back to back. And then he goes, and then your Aunt Sally wasn't born for about 3 years after that. And I was like, huh, that's weird. What happened? Why did you guys wait so long to have Aunt Sally? He was like, without missing a beat and without any amount of sarcasm in his voice, he just goes, well, your grandmother bought me a color TV after we had Bill, and I guess I was just busy. My poor sweet grandmother was just like, get your goddamn hands off me for a fucking minute. Watch some Jeopardy or something. Just leave me the fuck alone, dude. Oh my god. All right. We got tons of ammo for the Pioneer. We're gonna carry the Blaze for now, but we're gonna drop it outside of VMC. We'll loot VMC, come back if we get our hands on 308. I'm watching the game, Grandma, thank God. He like gets that twinkle in his eye. She's like, isn't there a Yankees game on? Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. 14 Signals is pregnant for 10 plus years. Insane. Assuming it's one of those rocks, but I see like a thing in the field there. I'm worried it's a dead body. I'm keeping the flashlight. I probably don't need it, but I'm keeping it for now. And that, AmishZed, is how you can get LadyZed to agree to you watching baseball whenever you want. All right, I just have to have 4 kids with her, or 3 kids with her, and then she'll push me away. Woke up to this good stream. Thank you, Luna. I'm glad you had fun. Hope to see you again. Back tomorrow, 8:30. Cock blocking in color. I do want to buy another TV for up here on the 3rd floor. For when I want to watch something she doesn't want to watch. GPS. That's what your phone is for? I like to be able to sit and relax on the couch. Like, and also baseball, like there's so many, you know, like intermission, like breaks between innings and all that. Like, it's kind of nice to have your phone to like do something in between so you're not watching the ads, you know? But, I was watching baseball up here and on my computer, and like when I'm sitting in this chair, I just can't help but work. I was like looking into how to have a Be Right Back screen that would play random clips. I was like looking at like what I got to do to reinstall Windows with this NZXT computer, because I think that like the serial, like the Windows code is embedded in the motherboard. I'm pretty sure. Like, I just can't sit in this chair and just like relax. Like, I have to be doing something. I'm hoping that I could sit on this futon up here and watch TV, watch baseball. Because if I'm gonna get into the Phillies the way I want to, I'm gonna be banished up here. I'm not getting the downstairs TV. I'm visiting your neck of the woods, bro. I'm in Boston. I mean, that's like 8 hours away from me, but Boston's fun, man. What are you there for, Red? Sure, we'll find an ACOG scope here. Multiple living room TVs is the way to go. What, you're just like his and hers TVs? No. That's crazy. So late to the stream, I'm early for tomorrow. You're right on time. Hope you don't find one. That's just rude, Onyx. I used to be able to vault over that and land like right behind this water tank, like just absolutely perfect stealth. And now I always end up missing it and being like a little to the right. Vacation with the family, very nice. Are you going to the public garden? You gonna go to the public garden and see the ducks? Seeming pretty quiet here. Don't trust it though. Every time I'm in a place like VMC, I always think about how I should consider making a guide for how to safely loot VMC as a solo. Because I really do think there's something to like this little strat of like sneaking in that way, overwatching from the hill, sneaking in that way, and then walking around with my back to the wall. So snipers can't get me, no one can sneak up on me. But I can spot people in the base. I think I'm hearing shit. was gonna make it, I should make it a short. Just like a 1-minute video, just like here's how to secretly enter VMC. And how to, you know, scope out the area quickly and relatively safely. We have 2 TVs in our living room. It's great because my wife can watch TV and I can game on the Xbox. I used to do that when I was younger. I'd have 2, but LadyZed would never be cool with that. And I'm also fine with, you know, if I really want to game downstairs, I just game on the Steam Deck. We're about to go to the Cheers bar. Very cool. Lapua ammo. Oh my god, so I didn't even have to go to tier 4. We could have just gone to any mill. Alright, I think it's time to loot. I killed someone climbing up the ladder at the sniper stand in its tent city at Northwest Airfield. I caught him slacking. He was climbing a ladder at Tent City at Northwest Airfield? That's a crazy thing to do. I do have the mag. I was wondering if it was the only place to get 338 was the last crate. Yeah, apparently not. Maybe their F11 was broken. Tracer rounds, I don't really want to have another stack. Here's geared too, that's a wild part. And wait, Northwest Airfield tents. Where's there a ladder at Northwest Airfield tents? Oh, the like camo net structure? I mean, to be fair, you have a bit of cover there. I climbed that ladder at Tizzy in Northwest Airfield. Killa, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Of course, it's Mosin ammo. I think I'm gonna have to choose between the amphibia and the Glock soon. If I get a little more ammo for the Glock, I think it can work. It wasn't enough cover. No, it was not. Ooh, hello. I have no ammo for it, but it's way better than the Pioneer. And I'm sure we'll find ammo. Baby AK, but... Oh, fuck off, DayZ. I guess it's because they're different, like, condition levels that they're just, like, landing all over the place. That's an M16. It's got a mag. I got a ton of ammo for it. I got enough food. I'm now subbed on Twitch and YouTube, baller. Thank you, thank you, thank you. L-shaped door closed. I closed it on the way out. All the time I'm forgetting. Did I close that? Did I close that? I did close that one. I'm definitely getting a little reckless here. Gonna be real easy for somebody to see that dead zombie and know I'm here. Hand wraps. Oh, I thought that was a plate zombie. I got excited. Drag the body away. Wouldn't it be great if we could do that? How's the run been today? It's been good. It's been good. A lot of action. A little quiet right now, but it's been good overall. Couple of sweet kills, you know? And it's always good to just chill and catch up with Lottie. I shot a man in Cherno just to watch him die. You look like a guard at the Vatican. I do? Yeah, there were baby AKs, but no mags. I have a mag for the Vicky, so I'm going with that for now. But if I get any amount of blaze ammo, I think I'm leaving those behind. Drop backpack. Really full up. All right, I'm getting rid of that. I'd rather have the M16 or the AK anyways. Ow. There's something in the wall? Like a ghost? Oh. Splint. Yeah, Cannondale. I mean, listen, man, if it's something you guys want, you gotta go for it. Life's too short to miss out on an experience like that. And again, you know, if there are issues, I mean, adoption is a great option. Giving a kid who needs a home a home. Next time we play on this server, I think we're going from here to Northwest Airfield. I definitely gotta hold on to the blaze though, right? As much as I'd like to have an M16, brother, as much as I'd like to have an M16, I can only triple carry one of them, and I think it's gotta be the blaze. Body universal flashlight. Splinter was here. Splinter. No plate zombies, huh? Helicopter. But very far away. I'm glad you saved the combat potato. Yeah, you noticed that, right? I figure in a pinch, the tear gas grenade would act as a regular smoke grenade. I wasn't sure that was actually gonna work. Oh, DayZ, what? Why are you so annoying? Why do you do this to me? I have a blaze. Look, there's a blaze. Another blaze. 2 blazes. I have 2 blazes. Why are you giving me all the Mosin ammo in the world? It's just rude. All right, just 2 more barracks to loot really quick. Have you tried having a Mosin instead of a blaze? I found a Mosin once. Did I ever tell you about that? I know I told you guys the story about how my aunt was born later than expected because of a color TV, but have I told you about that time I found a Blaze that one time? I mean a Mosin? For Blaze's sake. Gosh, Blaze it. 56, 56. I like this bag better. It's just more civilian-y. Now hold on there a second. Does that not work? It would go on the R12. Well, I think that's it. I think that's the whole base. BMC in a nutshell. Just crazy. 100 pop player server and it's like quiet in Starry, Novi, and VMC. We heard some shots towards Starry, but I guess I just didn't look in the right areas to find the bodies. Trying to think where the best spot to go to log off is. Would it be dumb to just log off in this shed right here? That way we could loot VMC a second time next time we log in. I think we're gonna do it anyways. What does VMC stand for? Vereznik Military Base. A lot of people think it stands for Vybor Military, or Vereznik Military Compound. Duh. Base doesn't start with a C. But a lot of people think it's Vybor, but it's actually Vereznik. Completely random question. Are you recording like right now? And do you record a whole stream session? Yes, I record every minute of gameplay unless I forget. I'm actually still recording right now. I just have like, I'm gonna stop it right now. I'm just recording like the home screen of DayZ. But yeah, I record every second of gameplay. I have like multiple different, I have like a drive for recording. I'm like freaking a mess right now. But I have a drive for recording, and then I have 2 big ass hard drives where I organize into like, this is a One Life Adventure video. These are just a bunch of tidbits videos. It's kind of a mess. But you know, it works. But guys, Senny's birthday is today. I was warned. We will be rating Senny on both platforms, guys. It's her birthday. Go check her out. Drop her a follow. It's free. You won't regret it because she's freaking awesome. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow, guys. 8:30-ish. You know, I don't see any reason why I won't be on tomorrow, unless I wake up tomorrow and I just like feel terrible. I do feel like I'm fighting something off, but I think I'm feeling well enough that I'll stream tomorrow. So hopefully I'll see you guys then. Probably continue on with this character, and then any MJ. Probably carry on with this character, and then probably continue on with Deer Isle if 8:30-ish. Get it? Yeah. We'll probably carry on the Deer Isle character if it gets popped, you know. I don't mind starting on Deer Isle if it's like half full, but if it's like really low, I don't want to play on an empty server. So
His shirt says Cox.
it does. It's a list of all like Pennsylvania breweries. But yeah, again, thank you for all the support. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you spending time with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tell Senny hi. I'll say hi really quick, but wish her a happy birthday. Take care, guys. Bye.